कॉपीपुर गांव के कॉपी कुमार, कॉपी करने का भाई इनको बुखार। बादशाह शहनशाह चुलबुल या पी के रोज नए अवतार में दिखे। छोटे कभी लंबे बाल ये बना ले, जो टीवी पे देखे सब खरीद डाले। तेल क्रीम शैम्पू या चाय, जो हीरो बोले जनाब वही लगाएं। फिर एक दिन सबने देखा कुछ ऐसा, बोले कॉपी कुमार
जहाँ हीरो ने बोला हम वहीं लगाएंगे पैसा।
लुट गए शेयर, डूबा पैसा, बैंक बैलेंस हुआ जीरो। सब बोले
क्यों भाई, अब क्या कहता है तेरा हीरो?
सिर्फ किसी सेलिब्रिटी, ब्रांड एम्बेसडर या नामी व्यक्ति के मोह में आकर निवेश न करें। कंपनी पॉलिसी ठीक से समझें और अपना पैसा सोच समझ कर लगाएं।
देर लगी पर कुमार ने सीखा सबक जैसे तैसे, कि हीरो के कहने में आकर ना लगाएं पैसे।
IEPF अथॉरिटी, कॉर्पोरेट कार्य मंत्रालय द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
यार वो मेरे बचपन का दोस्त है, वो क्यों मुझसे झूठ कहने लगा? वो कह रहा था इस स्कीम में पैसा लगाने पर 6 महीने में 10 के 20,000 हो जाएंगे।
और तूने मान लिया?
ऐसा ऑफर कौन छोड़ता है? 10,000 के 20,000।
एक काम कर, ये ले 100 रुपया पकड़ना और जाके 10 किलो लड्डू लेके आ।
अबे पागल है क्या? 100 रुपए में 10 किलो लड्डू आते हैं? अबे इसके तो 1 किलो लड्डू भी नहीं आएंगे।
जब इतना जानता है तो ये नहीं जानता कि 6 महीने में 10,000 के 20,000 नहीं होते। समझदारी बढ़ा, लालच नहीं।
लालच में न आए, समझदारी बढ़ाएं। IEPF अथॉरिटी द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
हाँ जी सुरेश जी, रिटायरमेंट के बाद जो प्रोविडेंट फंड आएगा उसका क्या करेंगे?
कुछ खास प्लान नहीं है, पड़ा रहेगा बैंक में, ब्याज आता रहेगा और क्या।
सुरेश जी, बैंक से कितना ब्याज आएगा? एक नई स्कीम बताता हूँ, उसमें पैसे लगा दो, साल भर में दुगने बल्कि चौगुना हो जाएगा। हाँ बस कुछ नए मेंबर्स बनाने।
नहीं सुरेश जी, इन सब फालतू चक्करों में मत पड़िए कि नए मेंबर बनाना, रातों रात करोड़पति बनाना, ऐसे सपने दिखाने वाली स्कीम से बचकर रहें। आप लालच में आकर नहीं, समझदारी से निवेश करें। नए मेंबर बनाओ, वर्ल्ड टूर पे जाओ, कमीशन पाओ या उपहार घर ले जाओ। ऐसे सपने दिखाने वाली स्कीम से बचकर रहें। ऐसी स्कीम्स धोखा हो सकती हैं।
IEPF अथॉरिटी, कॉर्पोरेट कार्य मंत्रालय द्वारा।
क्रिटिकल है बट वी आर ट्राइंग।
ये सब हुआ कैसे?
एक फोन आया था राजेश के पास। उसने कहा कि उनकी 1 करोड़ की लॉटरी निकली है और उसके लिए उसने बैंक डिटेल्स मांगी। राजेश ने सारी डिटेल्स दे दी। 1 घंटे के अंदर ही उनके बैंक अकाउंट से सारा पैसा साफ हो गया और वो यहाँ आ गए। हार्ट अटैक आया है।
देखा आपने, आपकी जरा सी असावधानी क्या कर सकती है। डिजिटल फ्रॉड करने वालों से सावधान रहें। अपनी बैंक डिटेल्स, अपना डेबिट या क्रेडिट कार्ड नंबर, एक्सपायरी डेट, CVV, OTP, पिन कभी किसी को ना बताएं। सावधान रहें, समझदार बने।
IEPF अथॉरिटी द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
कॉपीपुर गांव के कॉपी कुमार, कॉपी करने का भाई इनको बुखार। बादशाह शहनशाह चुलबुल या पी के रोज नए अवतार में दिखे। छोटे कभी लंबे बाल ये बना ले, जो टीवी पे देखे सब खरीद डाले। तेल क्रीम शैम्पू या चाय, जो हीरो बोले जनाब वही लगाएं। फिर एक दिन सबने देखा कुछ ऐसा, बोले कॉपी कुमार
जहाँ हीरो ने बोला हम वहीं लगाएंगे पैसा।
लुट गए शेयर, डूबा पैसा, बैंक बैलेंस हुआ जीरो। सब बोले
क्यों भाई, अब क्या कहता है तेरा हीरो?
सिर्फ किसी सेलिब्रिटी, ब्रांड एम्बेसडर या नामी व्यक्ति के मोह में आकर निवेश न करें। कंपनी पॉलिसी ठीक से समझें और अपना पैसा सोच समझ कर लगाएं।
देर लगी पर कुमार ने सीखा सबक जैसे तैसे, कि हीरो के कहने में आकर ना लगाएं पैसे।
IEPF अथॉरिटी, कॉर्पोरेट कार्य मंत्रालय द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
यार वो मेरे बचपन का दोस्त है, वो क्यों मुझसे झूठ कहने लगा? वो कह रहा था इस स्कीम में पैसा लगाने पर 6 महीने में 10 के 20,000 हो जाएंगे।
और तूने मान लिया?
ऐसा ऑफर कौन छोड़ता है? 10,000 के 20,000।
एक काम कर, ये ले 100 रुपया पकड़ना और जाके 10 किलो लड्डू लेके आ।
अबे पागल है क्या? 100 रुपए में 10 किलो लड्डू आते हैं? अबे इसके तो 1 किलो लड्डू भी नहीं आएंगे।
जब इतना जानता है तो ये नहीं जानता कि 6 महीने में 10,000 के 20,000 नहीं होते। समझदारी बढ़ा, लालच नहीं।
लालच में न आए, समझदारी बढ़ाएं। IPF अथॉरिटी द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
हाँ जी सुरेश जी, रिटायरमेंट के बाद जो प्रोविडेंट फंड आएगा उसका क्या करेंगे?
कुछ खास प्लान नहीं है, पड़ा रहेगा बैंक में, ब्याज आता रहेगा और क्या।
सुरेश जी, बैंक से कितना ब्याज आएगा? एक नई स्कीम बताता हूँ, उसमें पैसे लगा दो, साल भर में दुगने बल्कि चौगुना हो जाएगा। हाँ बस कुछ नए मेंबर्स बनाने।
नहीं सुरेश जी, इन सब फालतू चक्करों में मत पड़िए कि नए मेंबर बनाना, रातों रात करोड़पति बनाना, ऐसे सपने दिखाने वाली स्कीम से बचकर रहें। आप लालच में आकर नहीं, समझदारी से निवेश करें। नए मेंबर बनाओ, वर्ल्ड टूर पे जाओ, कमीशन पाओ या उपहार घर ले जाओ। ऐसे सपने दिखाने वाली स्कीम से बचकर रहें। ऐसी स्कीम्स धोखा हो सकती हैं।
IEPF अथॉरिटी कॉर्पोरेट कार्य मंत्रालय द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
क्रिटिकल है बट वी आर ट्राइंग।
ये सब हुआ कैसे?
एक फोन आया था राजेश के पास। उसने कहा कि उनकी 1 करोड़ की लॉटरी निकली है और उसके लिए उसने बैंक डिटेल्स मांगी। राजेश ने सारी डिटेल्स दे दी। 1 घंटे के अंदर ही उनके बैंक अकाउंट से सारा पैसा साफ हो गया और वो यहाँ आ गए। हार्ट अटैक आया है।
कॉपीपुर गांव के कॉपी कुमार, कॉपी करने का वे इनको बुखार। बादशाह शहनशाह चुलबुलिया पी के रोज नए अवतार में दिखे। छोटे कभी लंबे बाल ये बना ले, जो टीवी पे देखे सब खरीद डाले। तेल, क्रीम, शैम्पू या चाय, जो हीरो बोले जनाब वही लगाएं। फिर एक दिन सबने देखा कुछ ऐसा, बोले कॉपी कुमार,
जहाँ हीरो ने बोला हम वहीं लगाएंगे पैसा।
लुट गए शेयर, डूबा पैसा, बैंक बैलेंस हुआ 0। सब बोले
क्यों भाई, अब क्या कहता है तेरा हीरो?
सिर्फ किसी सेलिब्रिटी, ब्रांड एम्बेसडर या नामी व्यक्ति के मोह में आकर निवेश न करें। कंपनी पॉलिसी ठीक से समझें और अपना पैसा सोच समझ कर लगाएं।
देर लगी पर कुमार ने सीखा सबक जैसे तैसे, कि हीरो के कहने में आकर ना लगाएं पैसे।
IEPF अथॉरिटी कॉर्पोरेट कार्य मंत्रालय द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
यार वो मेरे बचपन का दोस्त है, वो क्यों मुझसे झूठ कहने लगा? वो कह रहा था इस स्कीम में पैसा लगाने पर 6 महीने में 10 के 20,000 हो जाएंगे।
और तूने मान लिया?
ऐसा ऑफर कौन छोड़ता है? 10,000 के 20,000।
एक काम कर, ये ले 100 रुपये पकड़ना और जाके 10 किलो लड्डू लेके आ।
अबे पागल है क्या? 100 रुपए में 10 किलो लड्डू आते हैं? अबे इसके तो 1 किलो लड्डू भी नहीं आएंगे।
जब इतना जानता है तो ये नहीं जानता कि 6 महीने में 10,000 के 20,000 नहीं होते। समझदारी बढ़ा, लालच नहीं।
लालच में न आए, समझदारी बढ़ाएं। IEPF अथॉरिटी द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
क्रिटिकल है बट वी आर ट्राइंग।
National Pension Scheme, NPS. Connection, ala los pero cắt thầy rồi không rồi không rồi không rồi
về lịch chu mấy alang mấy ania mà sẽ hết tay thu địch chu om phal lo thil thanga thak tan hi chuan in e har san na himo
कॉपीपुर गांव के कॉपी कुमार कॉपी करने का वे इनको बुखार बादशाह शहनशाह चुलबुल या पी के रोज नए अवतार में दिखे छोटे कभी लंबे बाल ये बना ले जो टीवी पे देखे सब खरीद डाले तेल क्रीम शैम्पू या चाय जो हीरो बोले जनाब वही लगाएं फिर एक दिन सबने देखा कुछ ऐसा बोले कॉपी कुमार
जहाँ हीरो ने बोला हम वहीं लगाएंगे पैसा
लुट गए शेयर डूबा पैसा बैंक बैलेंस हुआ जीरो सब बोले
क्यों भाई अब क्या कहता है तेरा हीरो?
सिर्फ किसी सेलिब्रिटी ब्रांड एम्बेसडर या नामी व्यक्ति के मोह में आकर निवेश न करें। कंपनी पॉलिसी ठीक से समझें और अपना पैसा सोच समझ कर लगाएं।
देर लगी पर कुमार ने सीखा सबक जैसे तैसे कि हीरो के कहने में आकर ना लगाएं पैसे।
IEPF अथॉरिटी कॉर्पोरेट कार्य मंत्रालय द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
यार वो मेरे बचपन का दोस्त है, वो क्यों मुझसे झूठ कहने लगा? वो कह रहा था इस स्कीम में पैसा लगाने पर 6 महीने में 10 के 20,000 हो जाएंगे।
और तूने मान लिया?
ऐसा ऑफर कौन छोड़ता है? 10,000 के 20,000?
एक काम कर, ये ले 100 रुपया।
ai nei nga in lian to bank balance in le lo eng ki mani mai
siempre un loco.
Chief guests, our guests of honor, and our dignitaries by giving a big applause of thanks. And also a big congratulations to IEPFA for starting a new venture in the state of Mizoram. We are excited and happy for their journey and congratulate them. Yes, I may call upon our Chief Secretary, our Principal Secretary, and our Joint Secretary of Ministry of Corporate Affairs to come up to the stage. We welcome you. Inform investor, empower investor, and smart investor. Sumipi Pundoni and Zirziang Lafit Kurla. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the state level conference of Financial Literacy in Amrit organized by Investor Education and Protection Fund Authority IEPFA in association with Mizoram Tourism. In this program, our chief guest will be Puroba Romoy Roite, Honorable Honorable Minister of State, Tourism, Sports and Youth Services, Information and Communication Technology, Government of Mizoram, and our guest of honor, Dr. Renu Sharma, IS Chief Secretary, Government of Mizoram, and Sri Deveschandra Srivastava, IPS, DGP, Government of Mizoram. So to start the program, we will be having a flag off investor awareness event, Mizoram, Diveshak Sarati. I would like to call upon our chief guest, Purwa Romo Eroite, Honorable Minister of State, to flag off the awareness event, investor awareness program on the wheel, and this event will visit various places in Mizoram to promote financial literacy among people in far areas. And to accompany our chief guest, I would like to call upon our guest of honor, Dr. Renu Sharma, IAS Chief Secretary, Government of Mizoram, Sri Deveschandra IAS, IPS, DGP, Government of Mizoram, Srimati Atta Shah Akela, CEO, IAPF, Joint Secretary, Ministry of Corporate Affairs, and Madam Manisha Saxena, Principal Secretary, Tourism Department, Government of Mizoram, and Sri Gopal V. Kumar, member IAPF. May I request our guest of honor, Purwato Boy Roy, to do the honor. Good morning, everybody. It is with great honor and privilege that I take off the financial literacy campaign on wheels in Amrit. Thank you. Thank you, sir, for doing the honor. Next up, we will be releasing balloons. So I request the usher, the students, to distribute the balloons to our delegates. So to do the honor, I would like to request our guest of honor, Dr. Renu Sharma, Chief Secretary to the Government of Mizoram. So to do the honor, may I request Dr. Renu Sharma, Chief Secretary, Government of Mizoram.
Excuse me, sir.
Could you please come forward?
Thank you for this opportunity and with this
Thank you, madam, for doing the honor. Let's give a big applause of it. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall proceed with the inaugural function. So I request everyone to enter the hall and take their seat, and the inaugural function will be started straight away.
यार वो मेरे बचपन का दोस्त है, वो क्यों मुझसे झूठ कहने लगा? वो कह रहा था इस स्कीम में पैसा लगाने पर 6 महीने में 10 के 20,000 हो जाएंगे।
और तूने मान लिया?
ऐसा ऑफर कौन छोड़ता है? 10,000 के 20,000।
एक काम कर, ये ले 100 रुपये पकड़ना और जाके 10 किलो लड्डू लेके आ।
अबे पागल है क्या? 100 रुपए में 10 किलो लड्डू आते हैं? अबे इसके तो 1 किलो लड्डू भी नहीं आएंगे।
जब इतना जानता है तो ये नहीं जानता कि 6 महीने में 10,000 के 20,000 नहीं होते। समझदारी बढ़ा, लालच नहीं।
लालच में न आए, समझदारी बढ़ाएं। IEPF अथॉरिटी द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
हाँ जी सुरेश जी, रिटायरमेंट के बाद जो प्रोविडेंट फंड आएगा उसका क्या करेंगे?
कुछ खास प्लान नहीं है, पड़ा रहेगा बैंक में, ब्याज आता रहेगा और क्या।
सुरेश जी, बैंक से कितना ब्याज आएगा? एक नई स्कीम बताता हूँ, उसमें पैसे लगा दो, साल भर में दुगने बल्कि चौगुना हो जाएगा। हाँ, बस कुछ नए मेंबर्स बनाने।
नहीं सुरेश जी, इन सब फालतू चक्करों में मत पड़िए कि नए मेंबर बनाना, रातों रात करोड़पति बनाना, ऐसे सपने दिखाने वाली स्कीम से बच कर रहें। आप लालच में आकर नहीं, समझदारी से निवेश करें। नए मेंबर बनाओ, वर्ल्ड टूर पे जाओ, कमीशन पाओ या उपहार घर ले जाओ। ऐसे सपने दिखाने वाली स्कीम से बच कर रहें। ऐसी स्कीम्स धोखा हो सकती हैं।
IEPF अथॉरिटी, कॉर्पोरेट कार्य मंत्रालय द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
Good morning, Shubh Prabhat, Welcome to Financial Literacy in Amrit Kaal-Empowering Investors in Mizoram, a state-level conference 2023 in AIZAWL, organized by Investor Education and Protection Fund Authority, IEPFA, in association with Tourism Department, Government of Mizoram, under the aegis of Ministry of Corporate Affairs. In a world where technology has boosted the pace of progress in all fields, including finances, changes in global financial environment has been at a rapid speed, to say the least. Hence, financial literacy has become one of the most important skill and knowledge which could determine a country's future. In an ongoing effort by the government of India to improve financial inclusion and know-how, it is a privilege that Mizoram would be gaining a lot from this program by IEPFA. On behalf of the IEPF Authority and Government of Mizoram, it is my privilege to welcome our Honorable Chief Guest, Pu Robert Romoya Roite, Honorable Minister of State, Tourism, Sports and Youth Services, INCT, Government of Mizoram. The Honorable Guest of Honor, Dr. Renu Sharma, IAS, Chief Secretary, Government of Mizoram, Sri Devesh Chandra Srivastava, IPS, Director General of Police, Government of Mizoram, Srimati Anita Shah Akela, CEO, IEPFA and Joint Secretary, Ministry of Corporate Affairs, and P. Manisha Saxena, IAS, Principal Secretary, Tourism, Government of Mizoram, Sri Gopal V. Kumar, Member IEPFA. And now, as a gesture of welcome and appreciation, we would like to felicitate our respected guests here on the dais. So I would like to request Srimati Anisha Shah Akela, CEO, IEPFA, to felicitate the Honorable Chief Guest, Pu Robert Romoya Roite. Sir, could you please stand up? Kutibeng ang mi puilam sana niya kutben karing takin kan lau beng zel don niya. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. And I now request P. Manisha Saxena to felicitate our guest of honor, Dr. Renu Sharma, IAS, Chief Secretary, Government of Mizoram. Thank you, ma'am. And I would like to request Sri Gopal V. Kumar, Member IEPFA, to felicitate Sri Devesh Chandra Srivastava, the DGP of Mizoram Police. And now, to inaugurate our program, I would like to call on all the respected guests sitting on the dais here for a ceremonial lamp lighting. Could you please come forward? Could you please stay on a little while all together for a picture? That's possible. file for, yeah. Thank you so much. Documentation is a big part of all programs, so thank you for the kind gestures. I now would like to call on Srimati Anita Shakela, CEO IEPFA and Joint Secretary, Ministry of Corporate Affairs, for a welcome speech.
A very good morning, AIZAWL. Honorable Minister of State, Tourism, Sport and Youth Services, INCT, Government of Mizoram, Shri Pu Robert Romavia Royteji, Chief Guest of the event, Madam Dr. Renu Sharma, Chief Secretary, Mizoram, Shri Devesh Srivastavji, DGP, Mizoram, Srimati Manisha Saxena ji, Principal Secretary, Tourism, Member of IPFA, Shri Gopal V. Kumar ji, dignitaries of the dais, my friend from the Post, Department of Post, Government of India, team of Government of Mizoram and team of IPFA, and last and not the least, the lovely audience of Mizoram. Joining us here in the VANAPA hall and the audience which is joining us live, welcome to all of you. I'm really grateful that we've got an opportunity to spread financial literacy in the hill state of Mizoram. And we are looking at a seminar called Financial Literacy in Amrit Kaal. As you all are aware, we finished 75 years of independence and we've now moved into the Amrit Kaal. And we are looking at the Mizoram perspective in this particular seminar that we are having today. It gives me great pleasure to address you at the commencement at this inaugural session, and I take this opportunity to request all of you to please pay attention to whatever plans that we have for you the whole day. And it's an honor for us to have this conference in Mizoram because Mizoram has a unique combination of deep-rooted richness of ethnic and cultural values, the picture's beauty of the rolling hills which are covered in ancient and untouched forest. At the same time, I'm really proud to be in a state which has the second highest literacy rate in the country. Your handloom products which have received the GI tagging and where you have always localized sustainable development. Now let me start by introducing the IPFA. What is Investor Education Protection Fund Authority? Now this Investor Education Fund Authority, which is popularly known as the IPFA, is a statutory body which was established under the Companies Act of 2013, and our mandate is inter alia, amongst other things, to promote investor awareness, education and protection. We also make refund of shares, unclaimed dividends and mature deposits to the rightful claimants. Like when it's about 7 years have passed that you've not claimed your shares or deposits, the money flows into the Consolidated Fund of India. And in order to claim that, there's a form that is available on the website of IPFA. You need to claim, you need to put in the form, establish your antecedents, and based on that, the refund is made to you. That is one part of our mandate. Our other mandate is to also spread financial literacy. Now we at the authority are a handful of people, about 12 to 15 people only, but we have joined hands with various professional organizations, central and state governments, and academic and financial institutes, banking sector, etc., for conducting various investor awareness programs. We believe in promoting inclusive, accessible, and simplified financial literacy programs, and we have adopted different formats to cater to the needs of different groups. Now we also look at the 360-degree media outreach through various media platforms. We have short films, we have TVCs. Now you would have just seen the flagging off of the Niveshak Sarthi, which is an initiative that we've taken up with the CSC, where on the screen small TVCs are shown on financial literacy, as well as, and now for your convenience, we've converted that to Mizo as well. And thereafter there would be IAPs, that is the resource persons. We will have investor awareness programs which will be carried on by resource persons who are certified by us, and they carry on programs in small groups of 50 to 100 people, and they tell what is banking, what is literacy, what we expect. Basically, when you cannot keep the money with you, you need to put it in the bank account. What is the advantage of putting the money in the bank account? How you should be careful from cyber frauds, financial frauds, don't fall to Ponzi schemes, etc. So this is something, these are the various kind of activities that we undertake to improve financial literacy. For those, now let me also tell you something, that you would be aware that our country is making great strides, and we are seeing a lot of increase in cross-border investment flows which are happening. And now we have gone completely electronic, where we've got the JAM, that is the JAM Trinity, where all the payments are being made by mobile. Most of the cash payments are online now. We are hardly dealing with any cash. There is always, with the increase in these kind of activities, there's increase of criminals coming on the cyber security area, online gaming, cryptocurrency. So these are all the areas that we intend to make you familiar with, and also inform you. You should be an informed investor, that you should know that these are the things available, but how these tools are to be utilized in a very safe and a good manner. So this is what we are looking at over here. And I also believe that a free flow of information on real-time basis and an early warning system would equip you to take appropriate actions in protecting your interest. The individual contribution of sectoral regulators that we have, we've got various regulators like RBI, SEBI, IPFA. These are anyways there, but we all need to come together in order to protect the investors. So it is very important that you protect yourself against all the kinds of frauds that are happening, and the tools is what we are going to give you, how to equip yourself against these frauds. Do not take the security of the digital transactions and trading accounts that you look at for granted. You need to protect your accounts with the banks. Your accounts can easily be wiped off. You could just get a call from somebody that, hello, you've got an account in this number, please share your OTP with me. And then that person is going to skim your account and completely empty your bank account. You would have heard of a lot of cases like that. So it is our job to make you literate that this is something which is happening, and you should not encourage it, and you should be very careful. Now for us, it is becoming a very it's a priority area. Financial capability is becoming a priority area because it contributes to financial stability, financial inclusion, and effective functioning of the financial markets. Now, a crucial component of improving the investor protection is to boost the investor trust, encourage investor participation in financial planning and decision making of the investor education. I believe that all these initiatives taken up by IPFA, Ministry of Corporate Affairs, are in favor of the investors in the long term and for a long term and a sustainable, bright future. So far as investor protection is concerned, awareness, there is no other substitute for awareness. I urge you today to make a resolution that you will make informed and smart financial decisions by setting your financial goals for the year in advance. Embrace certain habits in your to-do list, such as verifying and doing your own research before making any decision financially, whether it is to verify the schemes or you make a monthly budget, invest in certain saving schemes that fit your earnings and saving goal, diversify your saving, do not put all your eggs in one basket, and most importantly, protect your money from fraud and misleading schemes. And while doing so, do not feel that you are alone. We are here to help you out whenever you require any help in taking a financial decision and any clarity on what to do and what not to do. I represent an organization that wants to relentlessly pursue its goal of financial education around the most critical aspects of a person's life, that is, educating people about finances. Stay connected to all our awareness activities of IPFA throughout the year, including the upcoming state conferences, IAPs, that is the Investor Awareness Program, 360 degrees media and outreach programs, live teleconference, public interest messages which are published from time to time in leading newspapers, interactive messages on social media. We have our own Twitter handle, Instagram handle, as well as a LinkedIn account. Please participate in various contests that we take up from time to time. And I agree that it's a very challenging job to bring up this kind of a financial education initiatives, and we welcome all your suggestions to improve the same. With these few words, I wish you all the very best, and I would now move on to the next leg of the program.
Thank you, Madam, for the informative and warm words of welcome. Now I would like to request Shri Gopal V. Kumar, member IAPF, to address the gathering.
Good morning. Honorable Minister, Shri Robert Ramabia Royte, Guest of Honor, Dr. Renu Sharma, IAS Chief Secretary, Government of Mizoram. Mrs. Manisha Saxena, Principal Secretary, Sri Devesh Chandra Srivastava, DGP, ladies and gentlemen. We are amidst a paradox. We are talking about some literacy in one of the most literate state of the country. We are the most literate, 91.33% literacy, and we are talking about literacy. Isn't it a paradox? Don't you think these two words are oxymoron? We are talking about literacy and we are the most literate. Probably there is a disconnect where we are trying to address in this session, is that literacy does not mean financial literacy. We may be literate, but are we financially literate? So these two things are different. And this state-level conference is an initiative to address that gap, that this correlation may not exist. If you are literate, does not mean that you are financially literate. At the outset, let me congratulate IEPFA to organize this state-level conference. I think this will go a long way in creating our Amrit Kaal next 25 years, a good foundation, a robust foundation for next 100 years. We have completed 75 years, we have achieved a lot, but one thing which we have to build on, that where can we take this to the next 100 years? That is very important. I was reading the economics. By profession, I'm an economist and a certified financial planner. So I have basic interest in economics. So I was also reading about economics of this state. This state, if you see the GSDP is increasing at a CAGR of 13.93 last 5 years. It's a very good rate. Very good compounded annual growth rate of economic growth. We have 91.33% literacy rate in this state. But one thing which surprised me is that recent RBI report. How many of you have gone through that report? That report is about financial inclusion in this state. How many of you have seen that report? If you see that, again, there is a disconnect. And we have to bridge this disconnect through such programs which we are launching today. This Reserve Bank of India study was conducted in Mizoram, and it reveals that 32% of the respondents who participated in this survey were not aware of any financial products other than saving products. 32% is a huge number for a population which is 91.33% literacy rate. Second, statistics. 20% of the respondents reported lack of knowledge about basic payment options, and about 43% of the respondents reported a lack of uses of available options despite awareness. So awareness is one, and using that is a different thing. And that is what summarizes our program theme, literacy to empowerment. Literacy will not take you to the empowerment. You have to use that knowledge, you have to use that education to create that empowerment for yourself and for the society. If you see the financial inclusion score, which is published by RBI, the Mizoram, the state, at 14.37 is the score of financial inclusion, which is on a scale of 0 to 21, almost middle of that. And if you see the financial literacy score is again 3.35 on the scale of 0 to 7. Again, we are around 47, 48%. We have long way to go. But I'm very optimistic seeing the people around this hall that we can achieve it, and we'll be one of the fast runners, not just on literacy, but also on financial literacy, and IPFA is always with you to do that. People might ask, what is investor education? We are literate, but why financially not so literate, right? Financial education has got many connotations. It starts with literacy, and it goes till empowerment. And we have covered both the words in our theme. It starts from literacy and goes till empowerment. It has got financial awareness, financial literacy, financial education, financial empowerment. All this is a connecting theme. And investor education is nothing but creating abilities among people to take financial decisions. That is a simple definition of financial education. Create abilities. And when you create abilities, you also have some role to play. You have the willingness to learn, then only one can make you learn. So investor education is creating that ability to understand financial information and use that financial information to take best financial decision which aligns to your need, which aligns to your risk appetite, which aligns to your risk capability. So financial education is important. Who needs financial education? Some of us might say, I don't need. I'm still a student. I don't need, I'm a government servant. I don't need, I'm a self-employed. Everybody needs. If you divide the population based on the financial profile, there are two types of people. One, whose income is more than the expense, and second, whose expense is more than the income. Isn't it? Whose income is more than the expense, what that person will do? They will save some money. They'll invest it somewhere. And those who have higher outflow, less inflow, what they will do? They will take loans. They will create liabilities in their books. And the savers is funding the person who has got deficit. And this happens through financial intermediaries. Those who have surplus, they also need to know where they should put that surplus. Those who are in deficit, they should also understand where to take their loan from. Whether they should go to NBFC or some local money lender or go to a nationalized bank or some other bank, where exactly you should go. So financial education is for all of us. So don't exclude that you don't need it. We all need it. Why do we need? We need it for ourselves. We need to ensure that we are financially healthy, our financial wellness is ensured, and we also need this for our national growth. So it has got macro connotations, macro perspective as well as micro perspective. The money you save, it channelized through investments, that leads to capital formation, that leads to job creation, economic growth, GDP and all that. That's the macro implications of that. But there are micro implications also. That you move up in the channelization. Efficient channelization of savings happens through investor education. For example, you have the right risk appetite. Why should you put your money in FD? You can invest in equity if your risk appetite is matching with what you have in equity. You can go for mutual fund depending on the risk appetite. So that is very important. Financial wellness, biggest problem of the next century will be the retirement planning. The risk is not to die untimely in the next 100 years. The risk will be to live long. You see how demographic is changing worldwide. See the Japan. The risk will be whether we will be able to fund ourselves when our life is beyond our working life. That is the challenge. And we need financial education to plan for our retirement planning. We need to plan for our protection needs, insurance, health insurance. How many of you know about health insurance or life insurance? How many of you have life insurance? I can't see. You might be thinking you don't need it. Health insurance, very important. Health insurance and the life insurance, the difference is that health insurance gives you peaceful existence, and life gives you peaceful exit. Right? When you live, you need life insurance. So that is peaceful existence requires health insurance. You should have proper health insurance. But if you want a peaceful exit from this life, you need life insurance because you have some responsibility towards the person in your family. So everybody needs that, and every time needs it. We can avoid it, saying that I don't need it, but that is not correct. Okay. So, not to worry, Gaurav, I have another session of 30 minutes, so I can take this to the next session. Right? But I close by saying that money talks, and it should not say sorry to you before you plan. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Now to address the conference, allow me to call Srimati Manisha Saxena, IAS Principal Secretary, Tourism Department, Government of Mizoram.
Chibai everyone. Pu Robert Romero Royte, Honorable Minister of State for Tourism, ICT and Sports and Youth Services. Madam Dr. Renu Sharma, respected Chief Secretary, Government of Mizoram. Pu Devesh Srivastav, Honorable, respected DGP, Government of Mizoram. Mrs. Anita Shah Kela, Joint Secretary and CEO IPFA. And Mr. Gopal V. Kumar, Member IPFA. It is indeed a privilege to welcome all of you here to this state-level conference on investor education in Amrit Kaal. It is indeed a red letter day for Mizoram that we are embarking on a mission to educate not just about financial literacy and investor protection, but in the process build a population which has a good understanding of what digital and financial literacy is all about and which can empower others also. Mizoram tourism has a responsible tourism policy, as you are all aware, and we are here on a mission to have tourism sector grow with a thrust on sustainable and responsible tourism. And in this process, we intend to have hospitality and tourism as the fastest growing sector in the Mizoram economy, where we intend to have destinations developed with the help of entrepreneurs from the local communities, people who will not just run the tourism attractions for us, but also introduce beautiful experiences that tourists coming to Mizoram can cherish for a long, long time. So in this endeavor, when we are developing entrepreneurship in tourism and hospitality sector, and those entrepreneurs will lead to a growth in the tourism sector, and which will be automatically traveling to other sectors like transport, commerce and industries, handlooms, handicrafts, and a whole lot of other things. It is very important to start with a very solid foundation in financial literacy and an awareness against financial frauds. So, as you are aware, digital payments are an important part of financial transactions these days. So it is very important for everyone to know how they can open a bank account, how they can operate one, how they can receive digital payments, how they can make digital payments, and what all safeguards are required to be kept in mind while making these payments and receiving these payments. when there are entrepreneurs, they will obviously earn something, they will invest something back in the business, they will also have some income which they can spend upon themselves. It is important to understand the difference between capital investment and just spending the money you are earning. It is important to put money back into your business, important to service your loans, etc. It is also important to know that you can make your business grow by availing financial assistance from financial institutions. So the intention behind the state level conference that is happening today is to start this discourse and to have this financial inclusion and financial literacy built into the growth of our economy. It is indeed fortunate that Mizoram Tourism has tied up with IPFA, and we will be launching 75 investor awareness programs. It will increase further as and when the need arises, and I'm sure that through these investor awareness programs, we will build some trainers who will then in turn train others. And that is why we have a lot of students here, because the idea is to make them financially literate, to make them aware of all these aspects at a young age so that they can empower others in their community, in their family towards the same. And the teams of IPFA and Mizoram Tourism have really worked hard to organize this conference today. It is not just today and this venue, but they have been very actively involved in putting together a cultural program and a play specifically towards entrepreneur education. There is a quiz also which will be going on, and we have a lot of activities lined up for you throughout this day-long conference. So I hope you will be there and you will learn from this experience today. And for this, I'm really thankful to my entire team of Mizoram Tourism, because they have been really putting that their heart and soul. And along with the team from IPFA, they have really been able to put up this program today, which I hope will be remembered for a long time. I also want to thank all the other departments of the state government who have been instrumental in ensuring a good participation here. The Police Department, Cooperation, Higher and Technical Education, Mizoram University, and all the other departments who have been actively associating with us to put this program together. It is very important that even though we are the most literate state in the world, we were just having a word that digital literacy is something on which we are really falling short. And therefore, it is very important to spread digital and financial literacy further. So I would request you, when you would remember in the years of adult education, we used to have a program called Each One Teach One. I think it is time to start that program again for digital and financial literacy. So all of you who are using digital transactions, who are aware about digital inclusion, I would request you that each one should teach at least one person each day. So each one teach one each day, so that in Mizoram we are able to close this gap of 36% and take it to 100%. Once again, I thank you all for being here today, and I hope that this conference will benefit you all. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for the address. Now it is my pleasure to request Shri Devesh Chandra Srivastava, IPS Director General of Police, Mizoram Government, to address the conference.
Chibai everyone. The chief guest of today's function, Pu Robert Ramaya Royte, the Honorable Minister of Government of Mizoram. The guest of honor, Dr. Renu Sharma, the respected Chief Secretary, Government of Mizoram. P. Manisha Saxena, Principal Secretary, Tourism, Government of Mizoram. P. Anita Shah, Joint Secretary, Ministry of Corporate Affairs and CEO, IEPFA. Mr. Gopal V. Kumar, Member, IPEFA, Ministry of Corporate Affairs. The officials of the IPEFA, the Department of Tourism, the officials from other government departments, ladies and gentlemen, and the dear children. First of all, let me thank the IEPFA for inviting me over here and giving me an opportunity to speak. I must commend the Tourism Department of Government of Mizoram and Ministry of Corporate Affairs, and to be particular, IEPFA, for joining hands together to make this state one of the most financially literate state. This state is not only second in the country in terms of literacy, but the digital awareness is also very high, though the normal precaution and the safeguards which need to be taken in the cyberspace, in that lot of gap area is there, and we are making efforts to educate and make people aware about it through various programs. There is a committee under the chairmanship of the Chief Secretary which regularly meets and sees the interest of the investors and the education and the financial awareness aspect with the help of RBI, SEBI and all. We meet together and assess this situation. Then we have Mizoram Protection of Interest of Depositors Act of 2003, in which we have taken many action to see that the gullible investors are not put to the disadvantage. The new BUDS Act has also come to take care of the depositors, and we are working on that also. And the government of Mizoram had been very kind enough that last year they sanctioned the Crime and Economic Offence Wing Police Station also in Mizoram, through which also we are accepting the complaints of the general public who have been duped and also creating awareness for preventing such economic offences in future. We have very active social media handles, and all the four, Ku, Twitter and Insta and Facebook of Mizoram Police, and we have about 50,000 members on all these four platforms put together, and we make the various posts creating the cyber awareness. And our officers in the field, they also go to the various institutions, schools, the YMA and the other NGOs, they tie up with them and create awareness about various crimes, be it cybercrime, the narcotics, the crime against women and children. And we would be happy to join hands with IEPFA to include this also, the financial literacy aspect, as one of the part of the community policing. So when our officers go, they will also make people educated about it. In fact, I had written to Colonel Rane for giving this. We are 8,500 strong police force in Mizoram. So I had written to Colonel Rane for giving us also the 21 workshops in various districts and battalions, so that once they become literate, the police families, police officers, policemen, they can further be the new nuclei to spread the message forward in the society. Then one of the things which I may request IEPFA, like the I4C is doing for cybercrime, that here Mizoram has a lot of influence of social media. So if you can make the small video, audio clips and small banners in Mizo language, and there are many social media influencers, the role models and all, if they can spread this message, this can be taken to the remotest corner of this state. And as my previous posting as a special CP, Economic Offence Wing, in Delhi Police, I always used to say that be a prudent investor. So I hope that with the kind of digital literacy we have, with the kind of general literacy we have, and since now you have come here, it will be one of the most financial literate state also, and the general population of this place will be the prudent investors also, because at the end of the day, they are very simple and peace-loving people. So the way the world is changing, now we have 5G connectivity also recently. The roads communication, railway communication are also coming. It is very apt time to make them financially aware also and to include them in the march to financial inclusion of the entire country during this Amrit call. Let me once again thank IEPFA and the government of Mizoram for launching this program, and I wish this state level conference and subsequent programs a grand success. Thank you very much. Kalome.
Consum nei ang te ha taka kan tho chwa te enkol na chang kan shat lo chuan kan ha thlon mai ti na ani a chuwang chuan voina kan thil zir hi sum enkol dan ani te berangun takin ngai thla ila chenga tanga cheng som siam dan te kan shedon ani ti kha kan han soinon le ani. Thank you so much, sir, for the encouraging words. Let us now welcome Dr. Renu Sharma, IAS, Chief Secretary, Government of Mizoram, to address the conference.
Good morning, Honorable Minister of State for Tourism, Sports and Youth Services, ICT, Government of Mizoram, Shri Robert Rumaya Royteji, affectionately called Triple R by many of us, Chief Guest for the event, respected CEO, IEPFA and JS of the Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Srimati Anita Shah, my colleagues, Principal Secretary Tourism, Manisha Saxena, and the DGP, Devesh Srivastav, JS Tourism, other people from the tourism department since they are managing the show, members and officers of IEPFA, all the esteemed delegates present here, and all the participants present here. First of all, let me thank the two wonderful ladies sitting on the dais, Manisha and Anita, for having got together and organizing this conference. Anita for having traveled the extra mile of coming to this very far-off remote state of ours to organize this financial literacy program, and Manisha for readily hosting it within the tourism department. I would also like to present my warm greetings to all the dignitaries present here for this very, very important conference. You have heard the speakers before me who have tried to bring about the importance of financial literacy, and especially the Investor Education Protection Fund Authority, whom the Tourism Department today is partnering. So I have in my scripted speech a very good quote which says, an investment in education and knowledge always pays the highest returns. Who else better than an Indian parent to know the importance of education? I think even more than nutrition or diet, the parents are always after the children for studying, for being more literate, for getting all the skill set of knowledge. But often it is with an aim of having a particular kind of literacy, and financial literacy is usually not one of those skills which we have been insisting that we impart to the young students and to our children. We are living in an age of information and convergence, and Mizoram is one of the best examples of a coexistence of our wonderful conventional rituals, strong bond of unity and ethnicity, and at the same time, a fire in the stomach for a more modern way of learning and adopting to things for the holistic growth and development of the state. We have been leading amongst the northeastern states right now in agriculture, horticulture, trade and commerce, and also tourism. And of late, the state has been hosting very high-profile business meets, conferences, workshops, and we also held recently the Global Tourism Investors Summit, not the ITM, I'm sorry, in International Tourism Mart, and we are making all our efforts to participate in the first Global Tourism Investors Summit. Also the first state to localize sustainable development goals, and besides all these activities and opportunities, the gap that is coming in our efforts is what has been pointed out, especially by one of my speakers before from the IPFA, is the financial literacy part. Yes, we are one of the most literate states of the country, second most literate after Kerala, but it is more of a functional literacy, not a financial literacy. Because financially aware society, the citizens, the people, the students, the officers, everybody should know not only about earning money, but also what are the opportunities to earn, save, and invest it. Recently, what was pointed out that in one of the Reserve Bank studies where the case state of Mizoram was featured, that only 34.6% of the people were acquainted with these 4 payment options: debit cards, credit cards, prepaid cards, and mobile payments, despite this overall literacy of being over 90%. Somehow it is there in the back of our mind that perhaps this is not the concern of a common man. Perhaps this financial literacy is limited to academics and to financial experts and bankers probably, but not to ordinary people like us. But that is a myth, because it is only when each and every one of us has a certain amount of financial literacy that we can guard our earnings, our investments, and not get fooled by the various Ponzi options and the cybercrime options which are coming about, which Devesh had pointed out. It's very easy to fall a prey to. We should develop and effectively use whatever financial skills for our personal financial management, budgeting, investing, and financial fraud, to prevent against financial fraud. Many investors, especially the small investors, do not often possess adequate expertise, knowledge to take informed investment decisions. And many of them are not aware of these risk-return profiles of various investment products, and also of the precautions that should be taken while dealing with market intermediaries. We can only maximize our investments if we have the right information, if we make the right plan, make the right choices at the right times, and it won't be a coincidence. It has to be acquired, adopted, and bring to practice. I'm glad to note that the Investor Education and Protection Fund Authority has been making consistent proactive efforts, not only here in Mizoram, but in other states and also in the NER, for providing the right kind of education to present and prospective investors through various initiatives adhering to its mandates of claim settlement and spreading awareness about inclusive functional literacy. I'm certain that today's state-level conference on investor education and awareness, organized under the aegis of the MCA, will also enlighten existing as well as potential investors on understanding various aspects of investing in related areas. With that note, I hope this process of learning and gaining continues to the Amrit Kaal, referring to the 25 years between the 75th and 100th anniversary of India's independence. I hope that we all learn, identify, take away important learnings from this state-level conference today while making sound, informed financial decisions. I hope the IEPFA will continue bringing more such initiatives for educating the people of Mizoram about financial literacy. And it would be a good idea if for the next time they sort of branch out to the higher educational institutions, to our colleges and universities, and hold such talks with the students, because the youth is the best mind. It's like a sponge which sort of takes in all this, and they will be able to guide their own peer group into this dawn of financial literacy. And once again, I would like to congratulate the Ministry and the Department of Tourism for this effort. Thank you.
We sincerely thank Dr. Renu Sharma, IAS, Chief Secretary, Government of Mizoram, for the address. And now let us witness the virtual launching of 75 iconic IAPs for Mizoram. I would like to request our chief guest, Pu Robert Romoya Roy, to inaugurate, to launch it by clicking of a remote. It will be a virtual inaugural. Mizoram District Shangshangat. kan zawai ni lo ting ang kut kan beng don nia. Let us be seated. Investor awareness program kan ti hi mi in cheng za emo cheng som po ni se ti punnan pe punnan te da chatnan te arem chang chang a invest he do na hemi program hi Mizoram district shang shanga tu na han man tur ani a voisom sari panga an mang do na ni chumi ta na akhu honna ani a tu na han kan sha thiam the dan tur chuan. And I would like to do the initiative of Niveshak Didi. Niveshak Didi ve thung hi chu meichia ten sumle pai kan khol dana te kan enkol dana te ma kan son na atana ti ani am. I would love to request the Honorable Chief Guest to please come forward and award certificates to 3 Niveshak Didis present here on this occasion. Pakate te in local lang at halak ka apoy mo chinsia. So anin pakatat swa vele pakatin ron kalle zel don stage ha pakate te in don ne Srimati Zothan Pari. Srimati Lalmuan Sangi. Srimati PC Lalrindiani. IPF Authority le Indian Postal Bank tena hi an malak na ania ani han Indian Postal Bank ka poisa te an da cha ania he kor thar te an donga va inchu an moi khop meya an kor hin da chatu viau ka ring ani hetiang hian meichia ten sum en kol na konga nasat takin Mizoram chunga ma kan son the ani IPF noaya hetiang malak na hingai vanilla India ram sarkar shim hian scheme tam tak mi puite ham chatnan asiama chung scheme zinga chuan hei hi voina kan man hi ania sum en kol dan thiam lotan mason har em ani kan ti to kha India sarkar in scheme tam tak financial management tan te financial literacy tan te asiam hi smartphone kan nei veka smart takin kan smartphone te kan manganga kan kuta chang hian mason na tu te pon voina hian kan kheu chhuak the ani ti kha kan han soinon le ani. And now I would like to request the Honorable Chief Guest Pu Robert Romoy Roite, Minister of State, Tourism, to give a keynote address. Please welcome our Chief Guest.
In Zavai, in Zibayvek Ulech. Our guest of honor, Dr. Renu Sharma, Chief Secretary of Mizoram, P. Manisa Saxena, IAS, the Principal Secretary of Tourism Department, P. Anita Akela, Joint Secretary and CEO, IEPFA, Pu Devyas Srivastava, DGP Mizoram, respected members of IEPFA, senior officials from Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India, senior officials from Government of Mizoram, invitees, award winners, and all participants in today's function. At the outset, I would like to express my appreciation of the joint venture of Tourism Department, Government of Mizoram, and the Ministry of Corporate Affairs under the aegis of IEPFA for organizing this kind of seminar to teach the basic financial issues which is very much needed in the state like Mizoram. As far as my knowledge goes, this is the first of its kind to have a seminar being organized by national level authority in association with the state government at the state level. And I am really impressed and happy that more seminars and more meetings will follow at the lower levels also. And it is said that as many as 75 seminars will follow in various parts of Mizoram. As one of the members of the IEPFA has just mentioned, Mizoram is very high in literacy, next to Kerala, as we all know. But he has mentioned that Mizoram is much below the average of the Indian states in financial literacy, in various core issues. This figure that he has mentioned is a clear proof that Mizoram is the state, in spite of having a very high percentage of literacy, which need the financial literacy the most. In Mizoram, literacy percentage at one can sang. I think I should mix English and Mizos for the larger benefit of the audience. Mizoram literacy percentage akan sang viawa. Masen itinaron soizok angkan nakina inzir chauzelanga financial literacy le investment ngani related issues kan niamzia kan muzelin karinga manini na hriat ma chuan engtiam haswan tur nge hi hriat har si thina chuwang chuan voin hi hetiang konga kan keimani le kan state din mun kan hriat tharna tin ta sela tin hetiang konga ma kan son na tur ni chin chiat lak ni masa ni sela ka du khop maya tu man kan phathei lawang Mizoram hi hemi investment ate hemi awareness level hrim hemi summan dan te sumpe pun dan te china khana soya financial products sang saving bank ka poisa da ringot mai ni lo chi sang insurance te om theyang khang ang chi a po khan Mizoram hi kan la niam khop maya chunga chuan voinan ti hi thil ti om tak kan mamo ngoi ani ti kha ka soidua. Today's awareness program is really the need of an hour for the state of Mizoram. Let us all accept this fact. Kan zavaya mamo ani. Then hey level sang taka pushia chang te tidan taka level sang tak he awareness program he level sang tak tenan buas saya Mizoram India ma chuan hetiang anga authority le anni aya thiam turemo anni aya thatur hin omlowa chút tiếng chim về thì cái ni thalai te students te po kan young entrepreneurs te hết tiếng lamaril ru pumi te kan kal khom hi lom om katia in lo kala wanga lom thu ka soi rualin hết tiếng chan sin ne wang hian ka congratulate chu ni. I congratulate you for having this wonderful opportunity and chance. So Wang Chuan, please make full use of your opportunity for your own benefit. Nang manitan hevan neina herem chang in chan hi a fullest in a maximum in pantang kai tum ula. Di chin loka thu soi toy te kan ngai thla kho te po kha kan ta na tangkai takani het yang chance it's a very rare chance. Chu Wang Chuan in man tangkai kadu tak zeta tourism minister anodal di minister kan yang point kadu atin mizo pa kan yang point mizo thalai ten investment education ate financial education ate kan siat na kan ti zawangaya Chu Wang Chuan he chan si mang tangkai nge ro ti ka soi duwa he kan development sustainable development tak mi kan mi mal le kan chung kuang po kan grow kan develop kan development kan sustain theinan pason na get kan ni theinan riat na hetiang knowledge hi apoi mo ani ti kha kan soi tu ni sap tongin knowledge is power tian soi thina tun ma chuan might engani hausak na te power te po kan tiang chu ten sakor nga te po kha power nga na nia silai nga weapons le engani during the olden days the emperor or the having many horses are said to be powerful, but it is not like that these days. Tuna chuan sakor nga ringot te kha power ni na khani to lova Chu Wang Chuan power nei tur le powerful tur chuan influential tur te point knowledge skill soft skill angai to ni Chu Wang Chuan chu knowledge nei nan chuan chu skill nei nan chuan tun training hi golden opportunity ani ti ka hril du chuwa that takin ngai thaula heta presentation te pon ti mai theye tina soft copy te pon sem thei mai thei khang literature an pek chu zong te kha vong tha in man mang tangka yang che uti kha ka soi duwa Chu Wang Chuan he session atang hian he awareness program atang hian in knowledge po pung sela chu chuan in ti thei ti punganga chu chuan ati powerful ang chunga chu chuan confidence apeng chunga confidence nei lo reng mi hlotlingan om ngai lo Chu Wang Chuan chu ka soi duwa ten point dang le ka soi du chu pessimist te hi khovela achiever remo game changer remo ningai lo. Even if you look back the long history of the world, you will never find pessimists making big better change. Pessimists never become game changers. Pessimists never become a reformer. Tunlaya social media te mi chiat na te mi that lo na le mi van tuai na te poni theng chu diriam tak ten kan ho tu te kan sarkar kal dan te thleng pon neng chu kan official te politician te pon yang a chezong in kan pu mo kan be chiam ching te kanom thina nang ni chu ni lo mela investor summit investor education a local ngat khenia in ni lawang ti chu ka ringa ma se heng hi hetiang hian society ti nuam lawa tin hetiang a chezong ringot me thil thlir chi hian eng ma na chief lawang Chu Wang Chuan thalai a long future nei in the angin. Be optimistic. Please do remember that the world has a lot to offer you. It is said that we are living in a very sophisticated, very complicated world. But these complications are, in a way, opportunities for those who have the soft skill, who have the knowledge. Khovel har sa taka kan tia beidona indom kun ringot khan zian nei mi alawa. Khovel complicate tak thil reng engani complicated society akan ma se chu let us take it as a challenge. Challenge anga laila. Mani to ka challenge kan nei ve kani. Prime Minister kan ti engkim ti theya kan ngai po hian a fight talk, a do talk challenge. Hi chu nei ve reng maya. American President point aniang, Russian President te point aniang. Tin kai mani mai thai te point kan ni, mai thai re thei tak te point mani to ka challenge kan nei ve ka mai. Chu kan face ngam turania, kan face dan tura po positive thinking na in ngay tuan kan mang turani. Hovela mi lot te positivist, optimist kan tiang chi ho hindi. An ni zel ni. So wang chuan tu te mo mi be dong chen khat mani ni tum ang ni tat lem lo fing ve kursi ten social media platform te midang influence na man tuma thila chezong ringot maile a be don thlang zong ringot maite thilan ti vela te hian low filter dan tok pom dan chin tok kan thia mangai khop mai politics sa in be na phei chuan pom dan chin tok kan thia mangai politics khel lawa pom mizo phei chu kan ti pop maya tribal society dang ti du lo theng hian kai mani mizo pui pe te kan in ti du zela ni biak ina te chuan kan in ti du lo YMA function na le YMA activities sa kan in ti du lo social media hian kan atat me ni mizo hi so i du lo theng le enga mo theng hi kan tia heti chung hi chuan hetiang ti ching hi chu ram ro puyan chang ram ro puyan thleng don lo in ni lo na in peer group te in thian ten rilanga ya pasala po tiang chi chu nei lo tur fake account te siama tu te ma ti zet tang chi pasala nei me lo tur ma mi mo mo nu aten ka du re lo kai tiang ti ching hi chu wang chuan tu lai khovela nun uluk te ngai to a chu wangin a chezong ringo ten thlir lawang u he khovel hian ana chang hretan chuan thil tam tak offer turan ya min offer meka adong song thei turin amang tangkai thei turin thiam na kan ne anga ya knowledge kan ne anga ya skill kan ne anga soft skill kan ne anga ya kan hardware te hi soft skill mga man tangkai anga sia kan mobile phone kan handset te smart to ema masih asmat anga mang tangkai tur chuan ke mani thlo ka soft skill kha kan nei that khangai bok sia chunga tan chuan voin ang chi voin event ang chi te voin opportunity hi kan avail a full lesson opportunity hi kan avail a poimo a voin akal khom te kan van nei viawani ti kha ka soi do ni so wang chuan we are living in a smart world ta kan oma. The equipments that we are using are also smart. But we have to introspect ourselves, whether we have smartness or not. Smartness kan nevem. Smartness kan smartem. In channel tur khakamin mi alonia. Kan man ruate mil tok hian, kan man ruate bang thiam tur tokin, kan computer te bang thiam tur tokin, kan laptop te bang thiam tur tokin. Kan mobile phone te mang thiam tur tokin knowledge kan neam skill kan neam ti lai hi apoi mo hardware kha chu fa le the me ya we can go to market and purchase hardware For those who afford the finance, it's not difficult. But in order to utilize the hardware that we have to have soft skills, soft knowledge. Chu wang chuan kan hriat nei kan ti pun ze langaya ka hret to lom ti ringot po hi chel athalowa hret chak turte po hian ngai to na kan mana poimo ni china khan management jung chang ten soya tun lai khovela chuan ang kim hi manage ngai ani income te po manage ngaya expenditure te po manage ngaya time management te poimo ma priority management, priority setting te poimo tun laya. Khan tur te hi lo tam to sia, nuam te hi lo tam to a, ti tur te lo tam to a. Zirna ko nga han soi tai la stream sang line sang zirna tur tam taka om to lai hian. Ngai to na film tak kan mananga ya. Decision dik siam turin in order to make the right decision. We have to have required knowledge, required informations. So wang chuan lekha bu te po kan share tam turan di kan titeng kan topic pon de lek pon ni chu chia lawe reading chanchin bu newspapers te magazine te journals te share po hi kan uarangai mizo society ya abik taking kan thalai ten lekha share kan war to lo khop mai Kini po kan no pan velai han ti ve khang lang ila chuan le kha chiar tur te thing tlanga phe chuan atlema awanga khopui kal rem chang te na mo sat didam bu mo das te fox sa bu mo engem mon hon hi chu zor ne phen kan in ho kwal thin ani kha chak na kha tu lai thalai hian le kha le thil riat chak na mo thon thu bu po hi kan chiar tamang lo em moni ti tur ani chu wang chuan lekha chiar kan uara lekha butanga thil hriat te chanchin bua thil hriat te journal atanga thil hriat te AIR news te TV news atanga thil hriat te a genuine du social media atanga thil hriat ringot te unauthorized kan ti dong ani after 2026 2025 26 2006 2005, 2006, lots of sources of information have come up in the form of social media. Earlier, the sources of information that we have were newspapers, radio news, TV news, Sunday school, sermons. During that period, the information that we have are always genuine and correct. But after 2006, maybe 2004 also, depends on the state and depend on the societies. New informations, new types of informations in the form of social media postings, in the form of, you see, WhatsApp, Facebook, Instagram, Telegram. Tun ma kan pile putena information an lak na ngai lawa editor po lawin scrutiny po lawin raw information kha adar vela fake account nen thlingin adara ICT minister kan yang po hian hei ka soi tur ning ka ria chu wang chuan filter na chang te kan hriat lo chuan wrong decision kan siam anga huat lo tur te kan huanga tu te morin tak te po kharin lo te ang ten kan ngai tuang ti hi la oma chu wang chuan in this world of IT khovela kan to wangin kan ngai tuana kan man thiam poimo tin IT lo chang kang zel hi mi bum nan min an mangna sa financial sector sa mi bank account hacked te angani crypto engam ten tia ka ma mel ria thatak po hi amak ta duai bi asuma lawa amoy zongin investment engam te chun tive ma se heng hian kan film phura ngai khop mai bank account number te pan card te heng te telephone ina mo message ina mo WhatsApp ina mo te min on zot ani po in kan hriat chian lo chu hril chi ni lo henga wanga sum tun nai apo ka mi hriat chian tak tak pakhat phei chu kan chung nai chung te chuan annuai bi in suman hlo ani duam na chi po ni lo game khel na chi po ni lo puisa hi chu wang chuan voina a protection chung sang financial protection chung sang kan zir ho tur te poimo khop maya kan mamo em ani ti kha kan soidu boka ti chuan hei thalai investment le investors education seminar local tin ni boka in heng konga hian mizo thalai te kan harangai khop maya kan nei ang invest dan temo ten sum dong kan ni point entrepreneurs kan ni point kan tan lak angai mizo ten kan thiam lo mo ti su keipo kumrei lo te chungin ka thil nei hi pung ve nual ani NECS kadin chowa NECS in Nagaland ate Meghalaya ate ta kan thokhan anwai zabi anwai sang item bilak sang te po ha kan ei vet la tani kha na mani encourage dan kan soyange ka soi ngai mi alo mizo pa po hen kan lo thei vet ho if pu RRR can do why not you also chu wang chuan in entrepreneurs loting tak tak po hei tun lain mizo zinga adik khapalot ling genuine lia success mizo tam takan oma a khe puam ti te chia puam ti te dam doi le engani ku varo ti vela hausa kha ka soi mi alo nia tiang hi chu hausa po ka ti vela wa kai chuan chu wang chuan dik takin tun lai khovela chuan khovela smart to a malak na tur thatak tak skill nei thatan chuan sector tun ma sector ngai lo ate po sum don na niamo construction lama niamo consultancy service lama niamo ma hian malak na tur tam tak awm ve theya ka soi du zo ke ro chu politics ero chu how sak tum tan chuan lu ve na chin ni lo politics atang hian how sak na tur pakhat ma om lo ti hi politics lo tum bril ru khai rom chuan in hria tangai how sak tum chuan politics a lu mia lo tur ti hi hriat apoi mo ti kha kan soi du a tin mizo ti hian kan tum san ve ngai hei kan tribal puile kan thenom neighboring state cha te entrepreneur hlotling tak tak ten oma mizo wa anom lo ka ti lo KPZ Abdul Kalam Khan India Prime Minister Rupwit Khan KPZ Abdul Kalam Khan small aim is a crime atia he tangi po hen ka soi to small aim is a crime tun lai khovela chuan sarkarin mishing min be sei dan te society min be sei dan te asang zel to a tin sarkarina ek in nei le nei lo chungchanga te zirna chungchanga te po elementary education fundamental right alo ni ta a chumi chon ken tilan ya pol riat kha pas theu turani a pas khuna pas lo kha chuan dan bo chia chu kan ni der tamai chu wang chuan a pol saria hen pasal nei mero se emo a kan re thei em mai thiam thei lo em mai pol rukhit to kalom le mel thapoka tian duat tai kan en kol chonga pasal thadeu nei thowang tiang chi kha nu le pa point kan putarem lawa parents khan fundamental duty India constitution a kan nei le a chu ta chuan fa te pol riat thleng zirtir nge ngei tur ti ni bur mai ni chu wang chuan khovela changkan mek lai le kan thenom state te kan then kan tribal pui te ngei pon changkan mek lai hian lom na hniam lu to kan lo loma lung oi na hniam lu to kan lung oi chuan midang hi kan phalo mayang small aim is a crime mi commit lawang o ti kha với là hiền các thứ soi top don lama chuan hiền kan soi dua tin hey ICT lam kha chu tikhan ka soi nual to sports minister te kan nivea tourism function ani na I think I have to share some of my ideas on sport as a sport minister today. You see, fitness is very crucial in our life. And Government of India also give due focus on fitness and physical activities. If you go through the National Education Policy 2023, you will find the word sports as many as 30 times. Pianita. If you go through the policy document of National Education Policy 2020, recently passed by the Parliament, the word sports was mentioned 30 times in the policy document. Well, mathematics was mentioned 5 times only. India Sarkar hian physical fitness le physical activity angai poimo ema tun naya National Education Policy 2020 ati chua po sports ti hi athazong ringotin the manner it was mentioned was also all positive. War turin school awards ani turan iti te khafoi chom thum sports ti hi mention ani a final document khan subject dang apoi mo ka tinan lo ani lo tuna chuan economic growth ani amo artificial intelligence ani amo investment te po kan entrepreneurship heng zong zonga hian fitness angai khovel ram ro pui then khat po hi an ruler te fit lo wangin lo tla chia te po hi lo nom nuala lo mole chu wang chuan fit lo te wa distinction of Paul thum pass ai chuan ni lo fit lo te wa that te wa a subject danga percentage sang te mu ai khan fit teng tonga subject danga khan hu thalo te uzok po ni se ka tu pa tu ne se ka thlang zo kang asan chu fit lo tui mai hi chu a fu lo tlat christian lo ne ten khan in kai noi dewa chu wang chuan mau pangan fit tanga thalai ten fit anu le pa te pon fit turang angan fit kha poimo ema chu tiang ram chu sporting nation anti India sarkar hian sarkar lai pui hian India his sporting nation ni veturin adua bul atan na chu National Education Policy 2020 ni Japanese hokian fit khop mai Japan khian kumzale sompanga kalta khan some 115 years ago Japanese authorities has formulated a very strong policy, health for all policy. So, Japanese official berdam rei berletura health policy and duana khan hospital din tilampang kha omlo. Anni chun curriculum review ten ya an curriculum le an syllabus ten an review an revise skula infiam na ten da college ate sport facilities sang te open gym te sang an da chu health for all of that movement and that many chumle India chuan ti sela Indian style takin hospital din na turcheng chu ti zanti mai karinga ma sen ti tlat lo Russia in space program an duan khan space program pui tak duan an tum khan an class 1 syllabus an thak an primary school curriculum an thak de meni cái ni in nei tu ka tung em min kan sakang o te kan ti mai mai troin in le nei lo hlom mai thia nu pa pakhat in nei ka hriat chu an in nei tu zinga an pa zo khan tung em min nga kan sakang o ti rai don nge ti pola hriat chia lo kan man mo ma then me zo te chu wang chuan sport minister kan yang in fitness poimo zia le sport waranga izia mai kan physical kan tho mai kan fi ha kan not ang hian physical activity le physical exercise hi kan way of life a nei vela ti chuan ram changkang te kan ang venga kan productivity apo kan sanga nga kan hospital admissibility rate po hugely na reduce nga chuan kan economy a ngong ro pui takanayang mo tin tourism minister kan hey tourism here a partner department kan niya. I would like to tell our esteemed guest from Government of India and other organizations that Mizoram has a very potential tourism opportunities, and large majority of the tourist destinations are still unexplored. It is aptly said that Mizoram is an unexplored paradise. Please do come again with your families, with your loved ones, and explore the opportunities, the destinations which are abundantly available in Mizoram. And we have a very potential tourism policy, responsible tourism policy. And you are always welcome, and you will always be welcome also in future. And please don't forget to take selfie photos during our stay in Mizoram, and at least 3-4 selfie photos, and spread the message of Mizoram, the unexplored paradise, that will hugely impact the tourism growth in Mizoram. Chuan kasoy tadua maya in ngai thathalut tuka, you are all very attentive. That has prolonged my speech also. Chuan atom nan tak chuan kasoyang khan mi van nei kal khom kan ni kan ngai tua na polut ngai lo mai the he financial education te investment education te he kan ram mo tak ania heta hian nakina resource person ata kan pan turatan te district mun somsari pangalaya function le sutiang kan nei na turatan te poa kan chortlak ni tur ngal te hian atui te khachu kan ho tu te na in report ula master trainer le khatiang ni tur te pokhan kan fatu chu em ve o ti te pokha kan soitel don ni le ole I wish all the resource persons and participants in this esteemed awareness program to have maximum benefit, and I do hope that this is the first and the beginning only, and more seminars, more workshops on the same subject will follow in times to come also. Thank you very much.
We are deeply grateful to the Honorable Chief Guest, Pu Robert Romoy Roite, for the inspiring and informative keynote address, and also for sharing his invaluable experiences. And we also thank him for his progressive vision. Tourism Department le finances hi a in kung kailaw kanti mai thea ama erotsu ramin ma son na tur chuan eng man ro po ni sela atangkaya in pe te kha an tangkai mai ani chuwang chuan veina han tourism department tan kutin beng te ang. And we have a surprise for you. On this auspicious occasion, I would like to call on stage one of the most loved singer in Mizoram, Francis. Where are you? Francis, please. Yes, please. He's here to entertain us with a song. Please welcome him.
Hello everyone. I will be attempting to serenade you guys using a timeless song by John Lennon called Imagine. Okay, here I go. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hill below us, above is only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. A brotherhood of men. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of men. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us and the world will live as one. Thank you.
Thank you, Francis and his friends, for that beautiful number. And we hope that you will all join us on this journey of financial literacy and invest more of your money to make more money. And we shall now play the investor's oath, and I would like to request everybody to stand up from their seat. And I'm so sorry, ma'am. Yeah. This is an oath. Tutiam kan ladona ni investors oath ania tutiam kan ladona screen a kan aron play nga kan lo ring don niya.
आगे बढ़ता रहे हमारा देश, इसके लिए संकल्पित है भारत सरकार।
इन्वेस्टर एजुकेशन एंड प्रोटेक्शन फंड अथॉरिटी मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ कॉर्पोरेट अफेयर्स के प्रयासों से जुड़े और उन प्रयासों को करें साकार। आइए लें संकल्प ताकि एक सुदृढ़, सुरक्षित और सशक्त राष्ट्र ले सके आकार।
हम संकल्प लेते हैं कि हम जागृत निवेशक बनकर अपनी और देश की वित्तीय स्थिति को सशक्त करने के लिए निरंतर प्रयास करते रहेंगे।
हम संकल्प लेते हैं कि हम वित्तीय उत्पादों के विषय में पूरी जानकारी हासिल करेंगे और दूसरों से भी साझा करेंगे।
हम संकल्प लेते हैं कि हम सुरक्षित एवं समावेशी निवेश के लिए भारत सरकार द्वारा बनाए गए सभी मानकों का जिम्मेदारी पूर्वक पालन करेंगे।
लुभावनों और भ्रामक विज्ञापनों से आकर्षित नहीं होंगे और योजना से संबंधित सभी जानकारियों को ध्यान से पढ़ेंगे और गैर कानूनी पाए जाने पर उनकी सही स्तर पर शिकायत करेंगे।
किसी अनजान स्रोत से मिलने वाली जानकारियों एवं सलाहों के आधार पर वित्तीय जोखिम नहीं लेंगे, बल्कि अपनी कुशलता और निवेश का ज्ञान बढ़ाएंगे।
निवेशक को मिले खुशहाली, सुरक्षित हो हर निवेश, बढ़ती रहे जन भागीदारी, यही है भारत सरकार का संदेश।
Thank you all. Please be seated. Information is power. An informed investor will have a power if used smartly to bring the country forward. And with that, we've come to the last item of the inaugural session, and I would like to call Lieutenant Colonel Tushar Anand on stage to give the vote of thanks.
Good morning, everyone. I feel honored and privileged to propose a vote of thanks. On behalf of Investor Education and Protection Fund Authority, Ministry of Corporate Affairs, I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed Chief Guest, Honorable Minister of State, Tourism, Sports, Youth Service, ICT, Government of Mizoram, Shri Robert Romoyo Raiteji, respected Chief Secretary, Government of Mizoram, Dr. Renu Sharma ji, DGP Mizoram, Shri Devesh Chandra Srivastava ji, Joint Secretary and CEO IPFA, Srimati Anita Shah Akela ji, respected Principal Secretary Tourism, Government of Mizoram, Srimati Manisha Saxena ji, Shri Gopal V. Kumar ji, Member IPFA, for sparing their valuable time for this state-level conference. I would also like to thank dignitaries of the dais, esteemed officers from Department of Post, Government of India, Indian Post Payment Bank, officers of Government of Mizoram, Team IPFA, for organizing this state-level conference in a collaborative manner. A big round of applause and thank to all the participants who have made this event a memorable one. I would like to thank all of you present here for making this time to be with us today and helping us make this event a grand success. Once again, thank you all. Jai Hind.
Thank you all so much for investing your time. Technical session he hemizoyhan kanchan langa. We will have a short 10 minutes break in between that, and then we will start our technical session. Kallalawila ang inom dona niya.
Ask them to wait here only.
कॉपीपुर गांव के कॉपी कुमार, कॉपी करने का वे इनको बुखार। बादशाह शहनशाह चुलबुल या पी के रोज नए अवतार में दिखे। छोटे कभी लंबे बाल ये बना ले, जो टीवी पे देखे सब खरीद डाले। तेल, क्रीम, शैम्पू या चाय, जो हीरो बोले जनाब वही लगाएं। फिर एक दिन सबने देखा कुछ ऐसा, बोले कॉपी कुमार
जहाँ हीरो ने बोला हम वहीं लगाएंगे पैसा।
लुट गए शेयर, डूबा पैसा, बैंक बैलेंस हुआ जीरो। सब बोले
क्यों भाई, अब क्या कहता है तेरा हीरो?
सिर्फ किसी सेलिब्रिटी, ब्रांड एम्बेसडर या नामी व्यक्ति के मोह में आकर निवेश न करें। कंपनी पॉलिसी ठीक से समझें और अपना पैसा सोच समझ कर लगाएं।
देर लगी पर कुमार ने सीखा सबक जैसे तैसे कि हीरो के कहने में आकर ना लगाएं पैसे।
IEPF अथॉरिटी कॉर्पोरेट कार्य मंत्रालय द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
यार वो मेरे बचपन का दोस्त है, वो क्यों मुझसे झूठ कहने लगा? वो कह रहा था इस स्कीम में पैसा लगाने पर 6 महीने में 10 के 20,000 हो जाएंगे।
और तूने मान लिया?
ऐसा ऑफर कौन छोड़ता है? 10,000 के 20,000।
एक काम कर, ये ले 100 रुपया पकड़ना और जाके 10 किलो लड्डू लेके आ।
अबे पागल है क्या? 100 रुपए में 10 किलो लड्डू आते हैं? अबे इसके तो 1 किलो लड्डू भी नहीं आएंगे।
जब इतना जानता है तो ये नहीं जानता कि 6 महीने में 10,000 के 20,000 नहीं होते। समझदारी बढ़ा, लालच नहीं।
लालच में ना आए, समझदारी बढ़ाएं। IEPF अथॉरिटी द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
हाँ जी सुरेश जी, रिटायरमेंट के बाद जो प्रोविडेंट फंड आएगा उसका क्या करेंगे?
कुछ खास प्लान नहीं है, पड़ा रहेगा बैंक में, ब्याज आता रहेगा और क्या।
सुरेश जी, बैंक से कितना ब्याज आएगा? एक नई स्कीम बताता हूँ, उसमें पैसे लगा दो, साल भर में दुगने बल्कि चौगुना हो जाएगा। हाँ बस कुछ नए मेंबर्स बनाने।
नहीं सुरेश जी, इन सब फालतू चक्करों में मत पड़िए कि नए मेंबर बनाना, रातों रात करोड़पति बनाना, ऐसे सपने दिखाने वाली स्कीम से बचकर रहें। आप लालच में आकर नहीं, समझदारी से निवेश करें। नए मेंबर बनाओ, वर्ल्ड टूर पे जाओ, कमीशन पाओ, या उपहार घर ले जाओ। ऐसे सपने दिखाने वाली स्कीम से बचकर रहें। ऐसी स्कीम्स धोखा हो सकती हैं।
IEPF अथॉरिटी कॉर्पोरेट कार्य मंत्रालय द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
क्रिटिकल है बट वी आर ट्राइंग।
ये सब हुआ कैसे?
एक फोन आया था राजेश के पास। उसने कहा कि उनकी 1 करोड़ की लॉटरी निकली है और उसके लिए उसने बैंक डिटेल्स मांगी। राजेश ने सारी डिटेल्स दे दी। 1 घंटे के अंदर ही उनके बैंक अकाउंट से सारा पैसा साफ हो गया और वो यहाँ आ गए। हार्ट अटैक आया है।
देखा आपने, आपकी जरा सी असावधानी क्या कर सकती है। डिजिटल फ्रॉड करने वालों से सावधान रहें। अपनी बैंक डिटेल्स, अपना डेबिट या क्रेडिट कार्ड नंबर, एक्सपायरी डेट, CVV, OTP, पिन कभी किसी को ना बताएं। सावधान रहें, समझदार बने।
IEP
यार वो मेरे बचपन का दोस्त है, वो क्यों मुझसे झूठ कहने लगा? वो कह रहा था इस स्कीम में पैसा लगाने पर 6 महीने में 10 के 20,000 हो जाएंगे।
और तूने मान लिया?
ऐसा ऑफर कौन छोड़ता है? 10,000 के 20,000।
एक काम कर, ये ले 100 रुपये पकड़ना और जाके 10 किलो लड्डू लेके आ।
अबे पागल है क्या? 100 रुपए में 10 किलो लड्डू आते हैं? अबे इसके तो 1 किलो लड्डू भी नहीं आएंगे।
जब इतना जानता है तो ये नहीं जानता कि 6 महीने में 10,000 के 20,000 नहीं होते। समझदारी बढ़ा, लालच नहीं।
लालच में न आए, समझदारी बढ़ाएं। IEPF अथॉरिटी द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
A new India is rising. It is an India where an educated and aware investor is the foundation and future of the country's economy. Government of India has taken various initiatives to promote ease of doing business and involve common citizens in the movement of economic growth and prosperity. But are the common citizens aware to take the right financial and investment decisions? Established under Section 125 of the Companies Act 2013, Investor Education and Protection Fund Authority has been entrusted with the responsibility to reach out to citizens. The authority dedicatedly sensitizes stakeholders on investors' education, awareness and protection issues. It encourages people to move away from the clutches of unregulated and unregistered schemes and helps them recognize the importance of investing wisely. The authority also makes refund of the unclaimed and unpaid amounts and the shares transferred to it under Companies Act to the rightful claimants. The process of filing claims is widely publicized, and in case of any difficulty faced by the claimants, the authority provides full support.
I went to IEPF office and told them about my problem. They were very, very helpful. And they told me that don't worry, we will be able to help you to file the online application. And within about 15 or 20 minutes, they filed the online application to reclaim my Gujarat Borosil shares.
In its initiative to promote awareness, the IEPF authority has undertaken a proactive 360-degree approach by disseminating information through print and electronic media and organizing investor awareness programs across the country. For this objective, the authority has collaborated with Common Service Center, CSCs, helping rural investors to become financially educated and aware.
IEP प्रोग्राम माने इन्वेस्टर गोटे अवेयरनेस प्रोग्राम रहउची मु सेमान को बुझाउची जे सेमाने समस्ते निजर अकाउंट खोलंतु पैसा निजे निजे सेव रखंतु काहा माध्यम रे जानतु नाही.
In urban areas, the authority has involved resource persons through
Mizoram, organized by Investors Education and Protection Fund Authority in association with Tourism Department, Government of Mizoram under the aegis of Ministry of Corporate Affairs. Welcome back once again. On our technical session, we will have Sri Gopal V. Kumar, member IEPFA, to talk about financial well-being. And there will be quizzes later on for students who are present here today. So I think you should be listening to all the lectures on this session very intently. Please welcome on stage Shri Gopal V. Kumar.
So I'm back. So we'll be talking about financial well-being, financial wellness. We all have heard physical well-being, physical wellness, physical fitness. But generally, financial wellness, financial well-being, financial fitness, we leave it for someone else. We think that this is not for us, it will be taken care of automatically. But just think of any goal you have in your life. Every goal, in a way, is your financial goal. Whatever you desire, you want to go abroad for studies, you want to go for, again, vacation.
We do have mic if somebody wants to ask the question.
Okay. So in between or after this?
After this question.
So any goal for that matter is a financial goal nowadays. In this technical session, we will cover three things. What is the meaning of financial wellness? What are the 10 things? We'll discuss about 10 things which we should keep in mind for financial wellness. I have kept the content very simple so that we can understand and use it in our daily lives. It should not be a theoretical session. That's why it is called technical session. Macro aspects we have already discussed, where we'll go into micro details, what we should do, action plan for financial wellness. As you have in physical fitness, you have a good diet, good exercise, you have yoga, meditation. Financial wellness also requires certain responsibility from us. You need to have good understanding of the financial products. You need to understand yourself. When we say that you need to know yourself, you need to understand which financial product is the right product for you, which aligns with your risk appetite, which aligns with your life stage, which stage of life you are in, and which kind of product will be required. So these things are important. If you see the financial goals of our life, there are 3-4 goals. As I have been informed, you can ask questions. If you have any question, you can always stop me and ask questions. If you ask then and there, it will be very relevant, contextual. You can ask that. So the first need what we have is basically protection need. We need to have enough insurance. Second is that we should have savings need. We need some money for future. Third is that we have investment needs. We try to accumulate wealth. We try to build wealth. Fourth is that estate planning, where we plan how to transfer these assets or the wealth, what you have earned, to the next generation. And fifth is all this has to be done in a tax regime, so tax planning is also important. So these are the 5 important considerations when you do financial plan for yourself. This priority is very important. You cannot go for tax planning if you don't have any savings. What you will do with the tax planning if you don't have any savings? If you don't have any insurance, what you will do with the tax planning, right? If you don't have the current income, what you will do with the retirement planning, right? So if you see the hierarchy is there in all these needs, and this hierarchy needs to be understood. So protection need, savings need, wealth creation need, state planning, right? And the fifth is the tax planning. That is important. When we see these plannings, one important thing is that what is right for me? Everything is not right for everyone. Some of us put all our money in fixed deposit. And I know from the survey that you all know what is fixed deposit, right? You know fixed deposit? Yes. It may not be correct. You get 3, 4, 5, 6% on FD. It may be safe, but it may not be aligned to your risk appetite, whether you want to take higher risk. And higher return will always be chased by higher risk. Sometimes the mistake what we make when we choose for a particular investment vehicle is that we just chase the return. How much return this instrument is giving. This FD will give X%, this equity will give 10%, this mutual fund will give this. If you invest in gold, it will give you X%. If you invest in real estate, it will give you Y%. And most of the time, we forget that these assets have different risk profile as well. The most safest instrument is that you put in government securities. There is no probability of default. And you will earn the minimum return on that because risk is also minimum. If you put money in FD, slight risk is there, but return is also slightly higher. So you have to see that you don't have to chase just the return, but you have to understand what is the trade-off between risk and return. That is very important. Second thing, what you have to understand, that whether you have that risk appetite to bear that, what kind of return, what kind of risk. Fourth is that what kind of time frame you want to invest in. When I say time frame, you should know in advance for how long you want to invest it. Suppose you invest in equity for 6 months. It will not work. Equity is not a short-term investment. Equity is always a long-term investment. If you invest in real estate, it is a long-term investment. Right? If you invest in mutual fund, liquid fund, it is a short-term investment. If you invest in money market fund, it's medium-term investment. If you invest in equity-oriented mutual fund, it is long-term investment. So you have to understand the time frame of your investment. You also have to understand the liquidity and marketability of that particular investment. If you invest in equity, you can sell it immediately, next day money will come to your bank account. But if you invest in real estate, can you get that money immediately? Yes or no? No. You'll have to find a broker, sell that real estate, get the registration done, right? You won't find the buyer because different buyers have different consideration. This is not a homogeneous product. Someone may like that location, someone may not like the shape of that landscape, right? So it's a very unique, individual-based investments. So you might not get the right investor or right buyer for that particular investment what you have made in. So real estate may be a good investment, but liquidity, marketability is not there. When we see, next is that expense. All these investments have some certain inherent expenses. For example, the brokerage on real estate will be higher, brokerage on equity will be lower. So which stock, which instrument you want to invest in, that is also very important. So summarize this, there is a term called System T, S-Y-S-T-E-M-T. You follow that. S is security, Y is yield, S is a spread, T is time frame, E is expense, M is marketability, and last T is tax. If you consider these 7 factors, I think you can compare different investment avenues. Otherwise, it will be difficult. Someone will have yield higher, someone will have marketability lower, someone will have inherent tax benefits, some instrument might not have that tax benefit, someone might have very high expenses, some investment might have low liquidity, some may have high marketability. So it's basically all asset class are unique in that sense. And these are not apple-to-apple comparison. I cannot say that equity is best for everyone. So what we have to understand is what is good for me, what is right for me. That is the first decision you have to take. Not necessarily everything is right for you, everything is wrong for you. It also depends on the timeline. When you are in college, your requirement could be different. When you are in 20s, requirement is different. When you are in 30s, requirement is different. When you are in 40s, requirements are different. When you are in 40s, you start planning for retirement. When you start your family, you go for insurance. So different life stages also will have different requirements. So the first thing what we have to learn in this technical session is that nothing, is good for everyone. It has to be driven by individual choice, individual need, individual circumstances. And for that, you need to understand yourself. Is that clear? So that is the first important part, you have to understand that. Now, when you see this insurance and all that, someone might say, why I need insurance? Why I need health insurance? Why I need retirement planning? As I discussed in my first session, like I can see most of you are young, college-going students and all that. This is the time to plan. That financial literacy or financial empowerment or the financial education, this is the right time. In most of the countries, we have that financial education in the secondary, higher secondary. Because you have to learn, and we have been taught how to earn. Our education system tells you how to earn money. This profession will give you this. Nobody teaches you where to invest that surplus. You might earn X amount, big amount, but you don't know where to invest. And there lies the problem. Many people in India and other countries have lost their hard-earned money because they know how to earn. They have learned that how to earn, but they have not learned how to invest, where to invest, why to invest, for how long to invest, and how to do the tax planning. So these things are very important. We should not ignore that. We should understand the hierarchy of need, investment need, savings need, tax need, insurance need, protection need, retirement needs and all that, and accordingly we should do that. Now we'll discuss about 10 things which I have compiled for you, right? While coming from Mumbai, I did that. Which are the 10 things which we should keep in mind when we learn about financial planning, when we learn about financial literacy? Obviously, I have to refer to this, to read that, to make it very objective and time-bound. That is what smart investor is all about. You know the full form of smart? It should be specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, and time-bound. If you don't have these 5 elements, you should not have any goal which is smart. So smart people, those who use smartphones, should have smart goals, and smart goals should have all these 5 elements. Whatever you want in life, it should be specific. What you want from that investment, what you want from your life. Can you measure it? That I will get 90%, I will get 70%, measure that. Is it achievable? What is your track record? If you have got 40% all through your life, yes, you may get 90, but the probability is a little low. Whether that is achievable. Fourth, is that realistic? And that also will tell your experience will tell you that. And it should be time-bound. You cannot say that I want to do this, but there is no timeline. Then that's just a dream. It's not a goal. Right? And there is a difference between dream and goal. So first, out of 10 things which we'll discuss, first thing is that we have to understand at this stage of our life that we need to save money. Whatever income you have, whatever pocket money you get, I'm not saying income, whatever cash flow you have, whatever comes to your pocket, learn to save certain part of it. Whether this is 2%, 5%, 10%, amount does not matter at this stage. What matters? Habit matters. You should take out 2%, 5%, 10% of whatever you get, whether you earn, whether you get it from your parents, whatever you get, you should learn that. As I said earlier, why you should save? Because of for future. Future is uncertain, and this uncertainty might require a lot of money. That uncertainty may be because of health issue, maybe because of early death, maybe because of retirement early, maybe because of post-retirement life. We need money, we need some savings. So we have to sustain. See, if you see the average life of Mizoram is 69 point something, average life expectancy. We study till 20, 25, work for another 35, and then another 10 to 15 years. So how have you planned this? Obviously, first 25 years is funded by your parents. Or for some of us, it may be self-funded, I don't know. Working life is fine, you work and you get money. You have learned something and you are earning something. After that, you may not get job or you may not want to do a job. In that case, the savings which you have earned, which you have saved during your working life should take care of your post-retirement life. That is very important because you have to maintain your life standard. You cannot compromise that towards the end of your life. So that is important. A certain part of savings, as I said, prioritize this. It must go into protection, it might go into health, it might go for insurance, as I said, health insurance for peaceful existence and life insurance for peaceful exit. Both are important, but the most important out of these two is health insurance, because you live to see that, you are not keeping well, you are not doing well, you are not have money. And same thing with retirement. You see yourself that you are not able to sustain your retirement or post-retirement life. So priority is important. First, you must do savings. Second, you deploy your savings in a priority. What is first, what is second, what is third, what is fourth. Don't worry about how much you are doing. I'm never talking about absolute amount. I'm talking about habit. I'm talking about learning the art of saving, learning the art of financial planning. That is what we are trying to learn. Third is, which is very important, the fifth priority, is that you should have right planning. Obviously, that planning may start a little late when you reach 40s and all that, how to transfer wealth to the next generation, and there IEPF becomes very important. If you don't have right nominee, will, if you have not written your will, this transfer of wealth from your generation to the next generation will be very tough. So you have to understand that part also. So whenever you buy any product, any financial product, see that you have right nominee, and when you reach that stage, you have created will for yourself. That is very important. Fourth, see, you may be aware of something, but not necessarily you can practice that. Right? We know a lot of things, but do we practice? We know how agriculture is done. Do we do that? No. We know how to do plumbing job, but do we do that? No. We leave it to the expert. Knowledge is one thing, seeking the right guidance is another thing. So next learning is that try to learn, try to understand, try to empower yourself, but if you don't have that skill set, don't hesitate to consult a professional. Many a times we just go by overconfidence and a lot of behavioral bias when we make investment. One behavioral bias could be that I know everything. That is the biggest and the simplest behavioral bias. I know everything. No, we don't know. And the biggest ignorance is that knowing about your own ignorance. We don't know what we don't know. So when you are in doubt, you don't know, consult the expert. That's the easy thing to do. Give him advisory fee, a part of that earning, but he'll take care of the remaining earning what you have given to him to manage. So don't be under the overconfidence that you know everything. You seek the right help at the right point in time. Fifth, don't chase return. When you compare different instruments, you make a chart. This gives X%, this gives X plus Y, this gives X plus Z. Don't compare that. Don't chase return. Chase what is right for you. What is good for your risk appetite, what is good for your risk capability and ability, and what is good for your need. Don't chase return. That is the biggest fallacy in our investment decision making. That this will give you high return, let's put all our money there. It's not right. The risk in life is not how much you have earned. The risk in life is that you have not achieved what you wanted to achieve. Money is just a medium to achieve that. Are you getting my point, right? So risk is not earning. Risk is not fulfilling your dreams. Risk is not meeting your life liabilities. This is the risk. If you can meet your liabilities with putting money in savings account, why to invest in equity? If you have some higher aspirations which can be achieved only through putting money in equity, why not to do that? So that is important. Then next thing is that record all your investments and liabilities. That is very important. Many a times we don't do that. We deposit FD, take the FD receipt, put it somewhere. We have equity share certificates, put it somewhere else, right? So recording of investments and liabilities in an Excel sheet is very important in updating that. All the documents in DigiLocker, you can use that and you can have this. So recording all your investments and liabilities is also very important as part of financial planning. If you don't record it, you may not get it, or your dependent, unfortunately, if they need to refer to those documents, it will not be easily accessible. So whatever you do, record it and keep it safe. Every instrument risk profile changes with time. So you have to analyze your investments also. The good investment of early years is not a good investment now. Or the bad investment of today may not be bad investment of tomorrow. So there is always an investment cycle for all these investment instruments. So analyze that investment, try to understand where exactly is the life cycle. What is good now? Suppose real estate, there may be a very high increase in the real estate, may not be the good time to buy, right? When it comes down, you'll buy it, right? So analyze that, what is the right time? So churning of portfolio is also a good thing, but it should be done very efficiently and properly. You should have right information, right capability to do that, and that is also important. Don't just buy and keep it in a safe. Yes, there may be some stocks which you buy and keep it, but you should have that in the recording part. You should record it somewhere so that your future generations know where exactly those shares are, where exactly those investments are. So you have to record, you have to analyze. Third thing is that you have to monitor that. For example, if those who track banking, the FD interest rate is linked to RBI rate, repo rate and all that. If it changes, bank deposit also changes. So there may be many FD which is locked at 7%, 8% in the past. Those who have done FD now, it may be at 4%, 5%. Interest rate is again rising, so it may be again 7%, right? So you should monitor how things are changing. If there is no financial cost associated with that, can you shift your FD from one to other? Duration can be changed, right? So you have to monitor it. How return is coming, fraud in that company, and take the right decision to sell it. Right? So that active investment is also important in individual financial planning as well. Obviously, this is not our regular job, so we cannot do it on daily basis, but once in a year, we must monitor what we have invested, where we have invested. Does it require a relook at that? Whether it is aligned to my risk. Suppose you have moved to 40, 42. Obviously, you need to churn that. You have to move equity from equity to debt, from some other asset to other asset class, depending on your emerging risk appetite. So that monitoring is important. And next is align your investments with your long-term goals. So if you make an acronym out of this, this is called RAMA, R-A-M-A. Record, analyze, monitor, and align. I'm telling this so that you remember. Record all your transactions, analyze it, monitor it, and align it. Alignment is alignment to the goal you have. And why you need continuous alignment? Because our goals are also changing. If not every day, in your age, I think it must be changing every hour. If not every hour, every day. Whether your investments are aligned to your goal, You might say that we'll study in India, tomorrow you might have that I'll go to London. Your financial goal changes. Your investment paradigm will also change, your objective will change, everything will change. So you have to see according to that also. And the ninth is that you should understand the regulation. If something happens, where should you go? What is the redressal mechanism? And that is what we have been talking about since morning. That financial education does not just tell you where to invest, it also tells you where to go in case you have some bad experience. So that awareness has to be important. You go to the website of different companies, different regulators. If it is relating to stock, you go to SEBI. If it is with regard to bank, you go to RBI. You have entire mechanism, you study that. And whenever you have certain experience, you should know where to go and how to go. And the 10th most important thing is basically you should start it now. Don't postpone it. I have postponed this comment to the last point, but for you the message is that you don't postpone it. You start it now. So with this 10 points which I wanted to discuss, we have covered the 10 points. Now I think you may have some questions. Let's have questions from you. We can have Mike.
If
Any question?
would like to ask a question, we can pass on the mic.
There is no question, there are two meanings to that. You have understood everything or you have not understood anything. Which one is correct here? So you prove me wrong. Both these scenarios are like this. But I'll go on positive side. I hope you have understood everything. If you are saying yes, then again it's a wrong. You cannot understand everything in 1 hour or half an hour. So you should inculcate the habit of reading, and financial awareness, education, empowerment is very important. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Since no one is standing up, question on behalf of them, what advice do you give us in investment like fixed deposit or mutual fund or stock or trading or something like that? Supposing I have 10 lakhs right now in my hand, and then as you said, fixed deposit only accumulates 4% a year, 5% a year. And then mutual fund would get something around like 15%, 12% or something like that in 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, and like that. So what do you advise? What is your advice on that?
Okay. Thank you. It's a very...
I'm not saying I have 10 lakhs right now.
No, I think you are saying dollar or rupees? Dollar. Okay, very good question. Yeah, no, we understand. So the question is that where to invest is the second question. It cannot be the first question. First question is that why you are investing. If you know the purpose of investment, then you know where to invest. Things should start from why, and then where, and then what. So this 10 lakh rupees or dollar, whatever we have, it must be attached to some goals in future, right? That what you want to achieve out of that. See, why we save money? For some future goals, otherwise we'll spend everything. So first thing is that we have to understand that goal. That goal could be XYZ. Second thing is that we have to understand from the perspective of our own risk appetite. I'll give you a live example. Suppose I have 10 lakh for my kids' education after 10 years. I'm taking a live example so that you understand. And after 10 years, suppose that required money is say 20 lakhs. So you have 10-year horizon, you want to double that money. Or you need 20 lakh, right now you have 10 lakh, and you have 10 years time frame. There are two possibilities. One, you will achieve your goal, you will double that money in 10 years. Second is that you will not be able to achieve, so either you have to increase your savings or you have to reduce your achieved aspirations. So only it has to match finally. If you cannot increase your savings, your aspirations should come down. So when you invest, you have to see why to invest, and that investment will depend on what you are investing for. If it is for education and time frame is 10 years, then I will advise a mixed portfolio. Could be mutual fund, debt mutual fund, corporate debt mutual fund, then 25% say to equity, right? We can have something in liquid also like bank, FD and all that. So it's mix of that, but everything has to be aligned with the risk appetite, with the time frame, with the need why we are investing. I hope I have answered your question. Yeah. Okay, so yeah.
Like you said, and then like supposing we have 10 years as a goal, so that means we'll have to have investment for 10 years. That is okay. And then what I'm trying to say is that in Mizoram, everybody wants to have a quick bucks. Like they want to get richer day by day, 1 year after 1 year, and something like that. That is what the financial literacy is all about. So we need to give that awareness and that kind of literacy to the general public, especially the self-help group. Self-help group, they are self-help group over here. Self-help group, self-help group local. There are many people who are coming from the self-help groups. They started from the small, small portion of their savings, like, accumulating small income and all. So actually, these people, especially these people, they need some basic savings and investment at the local level. So that's why this program, this financial literacy in Africa, empowering investors. Investors, they are also investors at the local level. Actually, investors are not those who are invested in the Mumbai stock market and exchange and all that. They are the investors in the local level. So we need to give wider awareness among them. That is what I'm trying to emphasize.
Perfect. So when you make investment, there are two things. One is that interest rate and second is time. When we want quick buck, we just ignore time. It's the magic of compound interest rate. And how many of you know the compound interest rate formula? You must have done it in your 10th standard. Right? 1 plus r to the power. What is that? R is interest rate. N is the time period. So it cannot be quick. If someone promising you that you will get double next year, you know how much interest they have to earn? Do you know any formula? There is a formula of rule of 72. If someone giving you double in 3 years, 72 divided by 3, interest rate is 24%. If someone doubles your money in 2 years, 72 divided by 2, 36%. If someone doubles your money in 1 year, what is the interest rate? 72%. Is that sustainable? If someone is taking money from you, and he is paying 72% or 36% or 24%, he must have to earn more than that. Otherwise, he is not doing charity. How it is possible? So when you chase the interest rate, you compromise the principal amount. You always remember that. Right? You love interest, but don't compromise with the principal amount. You may chase 24% to do that. With that, I'll close. Thank you very much for your patient hearing. And thank you very much.
Sir, your phone. Sir. Coming up on stage, we have the DGM of IEPFA, Shri Gaurav Gupta, along with AGM of IEPFA, Shri Sumit Agarwal. Please give them a big round of applause. And we will have a short quiz after this from the lectures that we have just heard. So please listen to them very carefully. There will be prizes for colleges.
Thank you very much. So we'll start by awakening you all. So for me, these technical
Digital
sessions
frauds.
are the most challenging because we have to keep our audience away. So I'll say, hello Mizoram, you have to return it by saying hi. So, hello Mizoram. A little louder, you have to be awake.
We have somewhere around 800 people here, so I think we can have a louder voice. Hello Mizoram!
Not enough, not enough.
Not enough to start with. Hello Mizoram! I think we need to play a song, then only you people will respond. Right.
We'll try once again. Try once again.
Yes.
Let's try to get them awakened. Then only it's useful, otherwise.
Right. And Gaurav sir, you know what, Gopal sir has explained everything very beautifully, and examples were really easy to understand. But we'll try to provide some examples, the same examples in fact on the screen, so that these people would be able to connect easily. And if we start with, today morning we were talking about financial literacy and literacy in Mizoram. So you can watch at the screen that we are talking about literacy and financial literacy in India. So when we are talking about literacy, we have 77% literacy rate in India, whereas we have 23% financial illiterate people in India. On the contrary, when we are talking about financial literacy, the figure is just opposite. We have only 23% people in India who are financially literate. What does it mean? And can you guess, like, Gaurav sir, can you help me out? How many of us will fall in which category, although we are saying that we are literate and we know so many things? In fact, in our schools, they are least interested, bothered about to teach us financial literacy. So if we talk about financial literacy, how can this be make an interesting subject, especially for these people and for the other people in different parts of India?
So we have heard of big jargons, skills, behaviors, competence. So for understanding financial literacy, we need to distinguish what are our needs, what are our wishes, and what are our dreams. So I think somebody will have a mic with us. I'll request one person to discuss what are his needs. Probably if nobody opts in, we have to call some names. Somebody has a mic?
Anybody to volunteer, please?
Anybody? Okay, please give the mic to the gentleman over there. One of your need. The second person. Sir, can we have one of your need in life?
A good pension, sir.
Good pension.
Good pension?
Yeah,
okay.
Good pension.
Right.
Okay. So now we'll move to the one of your wish. So second person over there.
So in
What
fact,
do you wish for?
next slide is just about this pension itself.
One of your wish.
Car.
Car. To hold a car.
Okay, yeah.
And one of your dream, the next person over there.
A good income.
Good income, sir.
I think you have reversed the order. A good income may be the first of the need, then probably a pension can be a wish, and the dream can be the car. But that is how we have to solve this financial literacy problem or solution. So we will have to first strategize that what are our needs, what we can wish for, and then what we can dream for. Sumit?
Sir, actually, when we talk about dreams and when we go for our income, actually, we find that we have so many wishes to fulfill, but at the same time, there is a problem which doesn't allow to go for that, and that is inflation. I can give you a simple example of this particular chart, in fact. This is the chart wherein we can see that in 1966, gold rate was 84 rupees for 10 grams. And now in 2022, the rate has gone up to around 53,000 rupees per 10 grams. Can you actually calculate how many times this has jumped from 1966 to 2022? For your help, actually I'll give you this slide. You can see that it has gone up to 630 times in this much duration. So when we plan for our dreams, the way this gentleman has actually mentioned, we also look for our pension or our needs in future. But is it possible to match the dreams, the desires, the needs with the existing income that we have?
So that is what we are here for, to unravel the secrets of the financial world. Now, suppose you are planning for a pension. You have an income right now. You have earned all your life. You have saved. If you're not a government employee, you are not into a fixed pension regime, then you will have to save to get a pension after retirement. Suppose you have a 26 years of your working life where you are earning an X amount and you want to have a retired life without a worry, with a pension. How do you plan for that? So I'll request Sumit.
Sir, it is very easy to say that we will plan for something, but survey says that if we have some expenses to meet right now, in every 8 years, generally, it doubles itself. And if we look at the chart and we imagine that we are having 40,000 rupees as monthly expense as of now, and we are at the age of 30 years on an average, so it will become rupees 51 lakh in a month to meet when we will be there at the age of 86. Gaurav sir, while considering gold rate in India, I believe it is acceptable. Otherwise, it is hard to digest. And how would I be able to manage my expenses in future when it is very tough for me to, meet the expenses in my considering my current needs?
That is where the solution lies. We have to look at the long-term investments, and we have to save from our savings. Nobody will give you that extra income. You will have to curb some of your wishes right now to save, and to save in long-term investment so that you can save for your future and it can cater for your expenses. You never know about life expectancy. You need to cater to the uncertainties which the life offers you right now. As sir told earlier, a health insurance, a life insurance is a must. Then the savings comes next. You need to cater for your present needs and then for your future needs.
Actually, when I was, listening to Gaurav sir, I was thinking that it's fine, expenses will rise, but at the same time, my salary will also increase, right? It's a common thing. But here we have an example, like in year 2000, for a 2-year management program, cost of education was rupees 1 lakh rupees, an average cost. Whereas the package offered after completion of this course was rupees 2 lakh. So 1 lakh you are spending and you will get a package of around 2 lakh rupees. In the year 2022, average cost of a 2-year management program cost is rupees 12 lakh. But the package offered is 6 lakh rupees only. So the salary offered has gone down, and at the same time expenses have risen up. How to meet this?
You may say that it's not a good investment to pursue an MBA, but that is what we are here to tell you. You have invested in a skill. You have invested in a skill which will be with you for your lifetime. You have developed a skill which will help you to take decisions, which will help you to earn. Therefore, all the things which we wish, which we dream, or which we need cannot be broken into financial terms. You have to go beyond financial terms. But of course, the return on investment, what we say in the financial world, will always be supreme in things which we require materially. Skills are not a material thing. You have to calculate the opportunity cost, but you will have to weigh in the future benefits the skills will give you.
And sir, I think considering that, I decided that we should budget our income first. Because generally what happens, that I receive my salary on 30th, but when I look at my account on 5th, so that is dried up generally. The best way to go with this, I believe, is the first step, which we may think about is budgeting. But again, even after budgeting, and generally, what I have learned in my childhood, that income minus expenditure is equal to saving. And when I go for this expenditure, generally what happens that at the end of this, after deducting my expenditure from my income, sometimes I have to borrow more. Why to talk about savings? I am not left with any amount in my hand to entertain my expenses.
I think people have again gone to sleep. So we may ask you that how many of you have got personal loans to fulfill your needs? Personal loans are taken.
Or maybe credit cards, sir?
Yeah. How many of you have credit cards or personal loan to pay for your monthly expenses? Can we have a show of hands?
That gentleman has half credit card. You have full credit card, one credit card. So you may rise like this.
So,
how many of you have credit cards with you? Did you go for any course how to manage your credit card?
No. Before that, like we were in a restaurant last night. So we found that in Mizoram, people prefer cash transactions rather than from a debit card and a credit card. So maybe there is some inhibition in using the credit card or a personal loan. They are not always bad, but you have to plan that how to use them to gain advantage from that and not to fall into the debt trap that they can offer you. Credit card is not a bad thing. You can always avail a credit card. It will hold you in good state. One example I can give you is, suppose you have an X amount in your bank and you are not, okay, you don't want to take risk, you don't want to make UPI payments, you don't want to make a debit card payment when you are going to another state. You can have a credit card of 15,000 or 20,000 bucks and you can swipe in that in a different state or in a different country. You can take that risk. And if you manage your credit cycle well, you will probably have advantage of spending money without any interest on credit card as well.
Sir, Gopal sir has beautifully explained this thing to us that if we don't want to go for some big risk, and the way RBI has said that most of the people in Mizoram, they believe in savings account only. So can you explain, sir, what are the possible options that we have with government wherein we can invest and at the same time there will be no risk with us?
The thing we started with, the gold. I hope that some people do purchase gold. The government has come with a sovereign gold bond scheme where you don't hold the physical gold, you don't have the risk of losing that, but you have a dematted sovereign gold bond paper. That is a bond paper, and you will get an interest which is matching approximately the saving interest which you have, and the maturity amount will depend upon the gold price at the time of maturity, which is about 8 years. So suppose you buy a sovereign gold bond right now, and as we have studied in our example, the gold prices are expected to rise. So you have the benefit of the appreciation in the gold prices, as well as you have the interest rate which will be credited into your account quarterly or semi-annually.
In fact, sir, we have a chart which shows how much money a person have made in different investment tools with different assets. And the way Gopal sir said that we have to take care of our risk management capability, wherein you can see that cash, if you are keeping in your locker, because generally I have seen that in Mizoram, in fact, people not bother about to keep that money in savings account itself. So if you are having a cash in your hand, and would that have been there in year 1980, 1,000 rupees would have come down to rupees 63 only in 2020. So growth is actually negative. On the contrary, silver...
This is the utilization rate. Suppose you have 1,000 rupees in 1980 and you can buy probably a mobile. So the value of the gadget has increased, but the value of money, currency has depreciated. So that 1,000 rupees note which you would have at 1980, it's now worth 63 rupees only. You can buy a product because the cost of the mobile has increased while the currency is remaining the same. You have not compounded your money while the value which you pay for any product has got increased on compounded or on a simple interest basis.
Sir, you have used a very magical and very interesting word, compounding. So will you please make us understand the power of compounding?
Again, as I say, that we have to again make them awake.
Okay. So we'll have to go to them, to nudge them again.
Yeah, so we have the mics over there. So if some of the college student, one of the college student can tell that which is the salary which he will opt for if he gets a campus placement.
So it's a lucrative salary that you may get 1 lakh rupees per day. How many of you are interested in this salary? 1 lakh rupees per day. I have 1 lakh rupees per day. You can see that I have 2 hands here in here.
Second option, 1 paisa for day 1 and double the reward.
Let the PUC student answer that. Your
Sure, sir,
question.
sure,
They
sir.
have not answered
Please,
anything.
please, please.
Yes, yes.
PUC, Khan Chang Raule. He's opting salary too. They are.
So one of you can probably opt for one of these options. Don't worry, if you get it wrong, then also it's okay. We are trying to tell you a concept. Tell your name first and then your option. We will take options from 4-5 people right now.
Hello.
Your name first?
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Nathan Arlarindika, PUC 6th semester, Department of Economics, and I opted for salary 2.
Salary 2. Why?
Hello, hello. I think I have seen this before on Instagram Reels, so I'll be opting for salary 2.
2. Okay, very good. Any other person? Just, we need to have a show of hand. How many of you will opt for option 1? Okay, show of hands. Option 1, how many of you will opt? Just raise your hands a little higher. I see only about 1 hand. So option 2? So others are not interested to get salaries. They might be wishing to have a business.
Sir, for their help, we can actually have a simple slide to make them understand what is the difference. Could you please explain, sir?
Now, if we go by the salary of Kimpi, that is 1 lakh rupees per day for 31 days, she will earn about 31 lakh. For Sangi, if we do the sum, it will be 5 rupees for till 10th day. For 15 day, it will be 163. For 20 day, it will be 5242. And for 25 days, it will be about 1,67,772. So, day for 31 sum, we are doing a simple compounding. In simple compounding, the salary for the option 2, which Sangi has opted for, will turn around to be 1,07,37,418. That is 76 lakhs more than the salary of first.
So great round of applause for Sangi. She is going to get a salary more than 76 lakh rupees in comparison to the first one.
That is the power of compounding. That is why we have come here to tell you that savings is important. It's your choice that which option you take, whether it's a debt saving in FD, whether it's equities, whether it's debt, whether it's mutual fund, what not. Whether you want to have a ULIP, you need to develop the skill that, and it's not that you have to cram all of these things. You just need to, we have a lovely electronic internet system right now. You just need to know that what you need to study when you are taking a decision. You decide for yourself, but if you want to have a secure future, you have to use this power of compounding.
But sir, I believe they are not in hurry. They think that we may take some time. It can be done. It can be started later. First of all, when I'll get my salary, let's go for iPhone first. Why to go for savings?
Yes, and there what we told in the first slide. What are your needs, what are your wishes, and what are your dreams? If you can't get it right, then you will always be lost.
Okay, so we can have another example. Again, we'll go to Kimpi and Sangi. Let's say these are two sisters. And the first one invests from the age of 19. And she keeps investing for next 8 years till the age of 26. Rupees 1 lakh per year invested for 8 years. Then she stops investing, stay invested till the age of 65. So she is not investing, but she is not withdrawing the money. She is there invested till the age of 65. Now stops investing at the age of 26 with expected rate of interest that is somewhere around 12% only. Capital, so you can understand that when we are investing 1 lakh rupees in a year for next 8 years, the basic capital invested is rupees 8 lakh. What will be the amount at the age of 65? So many students are there. I would expect that they would give us some calculation regarding this.
No, let's not ask them calculation. They are in their dreams right now. So
okay.
You explain to them the Sangi option.
Okay.
Then we'll ask them how many of them will be Kimpi and how many of them will be Sangi.
Okay, sir, that will be a better one. So if we talk about Sangi, so Sangi invests from the age of 26. She started earning at the age of 19, but for next 8 years, she was using actually her money for her maybe dreams and desires. So she decided to start investing at the age of 26. Now she keeps investing till the age of 65. So see how smart she is. The other girl, she stopped investing at the age of 26, but now Sangi she is keep investing till the age of 65. Rupees 1 lakh per year, the same amount for 39 years. And again, the ROI is same, 12%. So the capital invested is rupees 39 lakh. For Kimpi, it was rupees 8 lakh which she invested, and for Sangi, it was rupees 39 lakh that she invested. So what will be the amount at the age of 65?
Now my question is, how many of you would like to be Kimpi and how many of you like to be Sangi? So first, for the Kimpi option, can we have a show of hands?
For Kimpi, how many of you would like to go with Kimpi?
I'm seeing only again one hand.
Okay.
Others are fence sitters.
And how many of you would like to go with Sangi? Would like to become Sangi?
Majority.
They are intelligent because they want to spend for, they want to invest for next 39 years rather than investing for 8 years
And they want to start late. They want to have an iPhone first.
Right, exactly. So,
let's look who wins the race.
Sir, this is the difference. Now you can imagine, even just by investing for 8 years in initial age of earning, Kimpi could make, after the age of 65, she could make around 11.44 crores rupees. Whereas Sangi, who invested for 39 years and 39 lakh rupees, but she started her investment at the age of 26 only, and she could manage to get 7.66 crore rupees. But at least they both are getting something. Why? So because they have started investment.
And what's the difference? The difference is only the time. So we had given you a formula and sir told all the parameters are important. The principal you invest, the rate you invest in, and the time you stay invested. So here, Kimpi is yielding on the time that she has stayed invested for a more time, even though the principal is less, she gets the more return.
So you know what, somebody asked me one day, how many days do you have in your lifetime to enjoy? And I never thought of it earlier. So I thought somewhere around in lakhs maybe.
You can enjoy every time.
Right, this is the better one. So I just tried to get that thing in a simple slide. Can you explain this slide to us?
Now, we have calculated average age of 80 years, and we say that number of days are around 30,000. Till age of 30, that is the time probably when we have already got our first paycheck and we don't have much liabilities in terms of family. We have already spent about 11,000 days. So we hope that those are the days which we have enjoyed the most. Till the age of 60, we have again 7,000 days, which are probably less energetic. We are more into work. We have to work to fend for ourselves and our families and pay for our bills. So we are left with just 12,000 golden days. Every single day matters. So we need to start today.
Right. But when we actually see such kind of presentations, then at the same time we start feeling butterflies in our stomach. Why I'm waiting for this thing? Why should not I go outside and get someone who can make my money double in a jiffy maybe, right? So I just want to share a simple video with you. It's an example that yes, you need to start investment, go for investing, but at the same time you need to be vigilant about your investments. So we can have a small video here. So generally what happens, we get such kind of opportunities. It's a dream box.
So he is getting double the every amount.
Yes, sir.
Every object he is giving. He has not given it his all. Let us see what he gets. So that is what we want you to be beware of. There is nothing, there is no shortcut to success. There is no shortcut to get rich.
And how does it happen? Generally it happens with digital frauds, or maybe nowadays through online gaming. So Yogesh, I would request the person to play a few videos for us.
Again, it's all to try to get you awake.
You'll have to work on everything.
Are you worried about falling victim to digital fraud? You're not alone. With the increasing use of online transactions, it's more important than ever to protect yourself from digital frauds, which are also called fraudulent scams or phishing. One common form of digital fraud is phishing, where scammers send emails or messages pretending to be a legitimate company or organization. These messages often ask for personal information or direct you to a fake website. To protect yourself from phishing scams, always be wary of unsolicited messages, especially those that ask for personal information. Never click on links or download attachments from unknown senders. And be sure to check the website's URL to ensure that it is legitimate. Another way to protect yourself from digital fraud is to use strong passwords and to enable two-factor authentication. A strong password should be at least 12 characters long and include a mix of numbers, letters, and special characters. Two-factor authentication adds an extra layer of security by requiring a code sent to your phone or email in addition to your password. Never share your OTP with anyone. By being aware of the different types of digital fraud and taking steps to protect yourself, you can reduce your risk of falling victims to scams. Always be vigilant and protect your personal information to stay safe online. Remember, the best defense against digital fraud is knowledge and caution. Stay informed and take the necessary step to protect yourself and your personal information always.
Online gaming can be a fun and entertaining way to pass the time, but it can also have negative effects on a person's life. Online gaming can lead to addiction, which can interfere with a person's daily life, including their relationships, work, and school. Online gaming addiction can lead to social isolation, depression, and anxiety. Addiction of games like PUBG or others can be life-threatening as well. If you or someone you know is struggling with online gaming addiction, it is important to take steps to address the problem. This can include setting limits on the amount of time spent, finding healthy hobbies to replace gaming, and seeking professional help. It's also important to maintain a healthy balance between gaming and other activities, such as spending time with friends and family, pursuing hobbies, and exercising. Remember, online gaming should be a fun and enjoyable activity, but not at the cost of your physical, mental, and social well-being. Take steps to maintain a healthy balance and get help if needed.
Yes, there are many other fraudulent schemes as well. Are you being promised high returns on your investment with little or no risk? Be careful. It might be a chit fund or Ponzi scheme. Ponzi schemes are fraudulent investments that promise high returns with little or no risk. They are named after Charles Ponzi, who became infamous for using the technique in the early 20th century. Ponzi schemes typically rely on the constant arrival of new investors like pyramid schemes. They promise high returns with little or no risk. But in reality, they are just using money from new investors to pay the existing ones. To avoid falling victim to a Ponzi scheme, be wary of investments that promise high returns with little or no risk. Always do your own research and invest with caution. Be skeptical of investments that don't provide clear information or that seem too good to be true. Be sure to check the credentials, approvals of the concerned government authorities of the person or company offering the investment and look for red flags such as pressure to invest quickly, lack of transparency, and difficulty in getting your money back. Remember, if something seems too good to be true, it probably is. Invest with caution and do your research to protect yourself from Ponzi schemes.
So Gaurav sir, can we have your concluding remarks on this?
Now, everybody would now appreciate that investment has always got risk. You took the risk of your time, you came here, so I hope that you have invested your time wisely. Half an hour is a short period of time to tell you about financial literacy. But I'll tell you what the government of India is propagating as a vision of financial literacy. The government says that there should be a universal access to financial services. That is, the government should provide basic bouquet of financial services. That the government bank should at least provide a simple saving interest rate banking account, a zero balance banking account, some principle like insurance which we have now for the Pradhan Mantri Accident or Suraksha Yojana. Then we should provide access to livelihood and skill development. That is, you should be able to earn after you get a skill. You should have financial literacy and education. That is where the IPFA comes into the picture. We should have customer, that is the investor protection and grievance redressals, where the regulators comes into the picture. And then we should have effective coordination with everyone. What we propagate and what we deal is investor education. And investor education is nothing but a combination of awareness, knowledge, skill. Much more than all of them are attitude and a behavior necessary to make sound financial decisions and ultimately to achieve individual financial well-being. What we wish is that all of us are well off, we enjoy our lives, and for that we conclude, and with that we conclude our session. Thank you very much, Sumit.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Gupta and Mr. Agarwal. Now we will have a short trivia. I would like to call on stage Ms. Rodi. She is from 100.7 FM Zooi, better known as RJ L. Kolshing. Please give her a big round of applause.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are we doing today? Can I feel the energy dropping in this room? Are we ready to light it up a little bit? All right. So we have listened to a very informative and eye-opening presentation so far. And self-awareness in every field of life is the best quality to possess. So today we are going to exercise just that by doing 2 rounds of quiz segments. So I would like to know where are my college students at, all right? And before doing so, make sure you are sitting in teams. If not, it's okay, all right? My name is Rodi. I will be your quiz master for today. And I can assure you, we will witness a breathtaking quiz competition. Definitely. Knuckles will be cracked, maybe tears will be shed, hopefully, all right? Okay, so may I request each institution to assign a representative amongst yourself, and that person will be responsible to introduce the college you represent, all right? And there are, may I also add, there are exciting prizes to be won, all right, for the 3 top scorer. You don't want to miss that, I promise you. Okay, so let's hear for the first team. Where's our first college? Show of hands, please. Frank Banano, ma'am. Kolai belangin chudle. So laya mo, okay. Then tunge college. Shout out your college name, guys. Second na tunge Ronka. PUC Helama. All right, big round of applause, everyone. Shang Banle PUC. Okay, third, tunge AIZAWL North, where are you at? All right. Team go third. Okay, and next. AIZAWL College. Mo kolai velnge. Okay. So inom hot lang we, right? We're sitting in groups. So the rule is plain and simple. The first question, the first person rather to answer the question correctly wins the point. That's it. So there's no group answering whatsoever. One person needs to stand up and answer it correctly. In case it is answered incorrectly, then another team will have another go. Fair enough? Clear, everyone? I can hear you. All right, good. Okay. So, and am I missing any other colleges, please? Tikan kan zavain kan kimti nami. Ani mel ah. All right, ready? Here we go. First question on the screen, please. What is a budget? Your options are: a budget is a plan for managing income and expenses to meet financial goals. It is a plan for retirement. Let me finish it. It is a plan for expenditure in future. D, all of the above. You just have to mention it's either A, B, or C, okay? And the name of your college, please? Shangbana College. Big round of applause for your team, guys. Okay, so we kind of get a hang of it, right? We're going to move on to the second question. Second question, please. What are the benefits of sticking to a budget? Get ready, guys. Get ready. The first person helps you manage your money, helps you to reduce debt, increase financial security and peace of mind, all of the above. All right, all right. Yeah, the first hand was raised here. No, here.
D, all of the above.
Correct answer, everyone, correct answer. And the name of your college, please?
Government AIZAWL College.
AIZAWL College, all right. Get ready for your third question, guys. The annual union budget is presented to the parliament by the, all right, there.
Finance Minister from Government Shangbana College.
Correct answer. Big round of applause. Kalau soile dulok mo microphone po ka nga mangaylo for the people at the back mo. Hindi nga just shout out the answer. Be confident. Oh, microphone ka, don't wait for it. As long as you are loud enough and you shout out the right answer, you get your point. Okay, fourth question. Which type of bank deposit account allows easy and frequent access to funds? All right.
Yes. What? B. She is saying B.
All right.
Your college name?
That is the correct answer. Question number 5. Which type of bank deposit account offers highest interest rate? Your options are, okay, saving account, current account, callable fixed deposit account, non-callable fixed deposit account. All right, Shangbana. Unfortunately, that is a wrong answer. Any guesses? Yes. That is the right answer. D, non-callable fixed deposit account. AIZAWL College, right? PUC, okay. Well, it's a neck-to-neck competition right now. I don't even want to tell you who's in the lead, but it's a close call. So we still have, chances to up our marks. All right, 6th question coming up. TDS stands for, all right, there we go again.
No, she stood up first.
Okay.
Your turn.
They're from the same team.
Same team, okay.
Total deducted at source. Oh my God, your preparation is amazing. I didn't even have to mention out the options yet. All right, C, Shangbana. Am I right? Okay, let's get ready for the 7 questions. We only have few questions left. Under Deposit Insurance and Credit Guarantee Corporation, what is the maximum deposit insurance per depositor per bank? Bit tricky.
Yes. 10. Correct.
Can we log that answer? Do we have a computer? Computer G, can we log that answer? Yes. All right, definitely 5 lakhs is the correct answer. Shangbana College, again, well, congratulations so far. And for the rest of the team, we can still upbeat them, okay? 8. What is the name of a mark affixed by an entity recognized by the Bureau of Indian Standards to assure the fineness and purity of gold of...
Yeah, you can tell.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Correct again.
Sean.
Big round of applause. Come on, support your team. All right, thank you. Fixed income funds are also known as, anyone? Fixed income funds are also known as? Mutual funds is the correct answer again. Okay. This will be our last question for this round, and in the next segment, I will be back with another 10 questions, okay? So you still have time. All right, the 10th question. What is the tenure of a PPF account? A public provident? Go ahead.
15 years.
That is the correct answer. 15 years with extension of 5 years. HBC. All right, with that, I have finished my first segment of the quiz section. There will be 2 more presentations right after this. Pay close attention, and I'll be back with 10 more questions and amazing prizes to be won. All right, thank you for your time.
Anybody won anything yet? All right, so there are 2 more sessions. Keep close watch so that I think there will be something that you can take back to your institution. And if not, I think knowledge is much more invaluable for you to take home. All right, so going on with the presentations, I would like to call on stage a session on digital frauds, cybersecurity with respect to investor protection in Mizoram by Mr. Sila Rinfela. Please welcome him on stage. Ani hi ICT lama kan ho tu pa aniya. Call Till software, website, anything related to computer sciences, I think he owns them. So.
Thank you so much. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Today's session is kind of boring, but it's very important, so I won't be taking up your time. In the meantime, there are some of the topics which have already been displayed in the video, so I would skip that to save time. So for today's session, interactive session, I will be briefly talking about the topics, and after which we'll be having a short Q&A time. First, let's dissect the topic itself. Is there any remote for the PPT? Yeah, tu na kan soi tu hi a topic hi asap tong context box ya audience mizo vegin ya poi mo chin kha mizo tong in bot sai kan tu ma ro chu sap tong a kan soi fie tu te soi fie tho tho ngai wang khan nal takin thiam lo angai kan kon ti ve do na mi lo ngai thak sak ula a zo huna po khan in mizo tong en zo tu chu mizo tong na zo thei vek do na ni ti khalo khe tai la sik lai te le ngai thla tu te tho me so namasain kan topic hi kan soi fi anga engen I khang te chuanin a whole perspective, a holistic view kan soi le don ya. Okay, so first we will break down each topic, each section of the topic. First, what is investor protection? Okay. What is investor protection? As per the Securities and Exchange Board of India, SEBI, investor protection strategy, 4 elements were taken up. Number 1 is how to invest. As an investor, we need to build our capacity of how to invest, and through education and awareness, we can, as an investor, we can develop our ability to invest, our knowledge on investment. Then the second point being next coming lo pe sak me go next ka wan ti nga ka soi min ti boy zok tlat tuna hianin knowledge of market safe transaction ka point number 3 na. Okay, this and point number 4 is given to address ala pali khan lo tilang ngal mai ula chuan kan kon soi ngal zo kange heng point pali te hi India gama investment lampang thunun tu te na investor te hum him na ta na an thil poi mo da so te ni ya. How to invest? Hey, hitu capacity building lampang. Ami investor tena kan khiat ve ngai kan thil ti ngai om ve ni tin soi tumna ni knowledge of the market hitu market din munenge investor vati ve do ni la market om je ka khet lo chuan ki invest thelo khami chungchang guidelines soina ni ya. SEBI hianin heng investment institution khang te hi instruction tam taka pe ya khang kha information khatam thiang be market da chuak tu ten khila tin transaction chungchang a hian henga transaction khang te hi him takati the ni ti te kha SEBI hianin thunun ne me ma khanga khanin tin grievance register hi chu investment kon ti tu te khan har sat na nei sela eng tin nge an lo handle puyang ti vel te kha investor protection strategy na athil point kan highlight poi mo tak tak ten ni ya kilai ki han soi kai ve zo ka nga ya chan chu a technical context na gon ken tel tho wangin So the next digital fraud. What is digital fraud? Everything that we do daily, from the moment we wake up till the time we put our heads to bed, we are influenced by digital information, news, social media, political campaigns, online payment, entertainment, shopping, advertisement, Medicare, the e-governance. They are all the prominent sectors which influence our daily life. In today's interconnected world, digital fraud, which is a synonym for online fraud, can be found in each of these sectors. Digital fraud can come in many ways, and it is also evolving as the technology behind it gets evolved. And we may not be able to talk about all of them, but let's try to talk about 5 of the most common digital fraud. Number 1, account takeover. The name itself gives the idea of what this fraud is about. Criminals take control of other accounts by credential stuffing, plain guessing, or using bots or other software. Account takeover can range from takeover of a simple account, social media account, or to a very serious case of financial services, such as bank account, credit card details, and investment firms. As per the data published by security.org, in 2021, in the United States alone, about 22% of all online frauds are related to account takeover. If we could have a data for India or Mizoram, the figure might be even higher, as the public are less aware of various self-defense mechanisms for this type of frauds. Hemi account takeover chung chang hi chu aming atang khen chiang reng maya kan social media account te mo kan bank account te kan credit card kan account khang kha hacker kan tiang chi mi sual te na an lo min lo lak sak kha ni kha ngan ti the dan ka chu account lova hemi credential stuffing an ti chu mi om zia chu khoi lai online portal a mani kan user ni le password kan pe kha internet a lo li ka ta khang mang khanin kan account dang nia rin khamin an lo ringa khang kha username le password ngai kan lo man thup si pe chuan kan account dang ka ol sam te nan lo control mai theya kha credential stuffing an tia plain guessing hi chu I password ni an rin pass 1 2 3 ti ten lo mang ani chuan khang ol sam takin an a khet zung theya tin bots le software dang mang po khan account te chin take over sak theini. So on how to stop this from happening in general, katsuna china video kan muang khanin use a complex password ti te multi-factor authentication ti te kha kanin ven dan tu ani account takeover chung changa. And the second point is fraudulent payments. Financial fraud is one of the biggest source of anxiety for online customers. As per the Financial Trade Commission report of 2021, online customers lost about $3.3 billion in fraudulent payments. Tamle ni hey online a pui sa in boom na. Hey hinti dan tlang puya chon account takeover kan khetowa account takeover a khanin bank account te chalo la thoma sela ti dan dang hilom zelani. How it works is that bank account takeover often leads to financial theft, but there are other ways for cyber criminals to steal money online. Most of the common prominent actions are card cracking, which is a type of financial fraud. Card cracking involves using a network of computers to test and verify credit and debit card details at scale. Fraudster can then sell the information to make or steal money. Tini la tani card cracking manghian credit card te debit card te kha computer software mang khan an lova ti chiam thina lova be chiam thina khanga an rin dik kha an mani an man lo pon an khal chong vela thina khang te ka fraudulent payments an ti dan lang sak de te nia hemi chung chang bi ka chuan how to prevent ourselves from fraudulent payments hi chuan as an individual ang ti thei kan nei vak lova amai ro chu payment gateway service provider te net banking service provider ten heta hi chun ti tu kan nei ve thunga khalaya khanin keini chuan kan information te kha minagan pek cholo kha kan ti tu poimo ber mai ania. The points that we need to take away from here is that we need to be engaged. We need to be engaged with well-known and industry-proven financial service provider. Website da kan kala online payment ti theina zong kha rin lo tu gani. We shouldn't be trusting a very novice payment gateway service provider just because they can do it. That can lead to a very serious consequences. And the third point being identity theft. When third parties get hold of a personal data, they can use it to commit identity theft. This often leads to financial loss, credit card or insurance fraud, and credit score damage. So identity theft ve thung chu minga tangin a khiat reng maya ama point pani fraudulent payments account takeover kan ti tang khan min kan information an lo nei to chuan kan account lem khoi kham an lo siama sum don na te social media khan ngong pui tak anei thin ani. Point number 4, phishing, spoofing and whaling tin ya. Phishing, spoofing and whaling tin ya hey po hi nachina khan video khan gon soi fia to online mga in boom na chikhat ani ya email te SMS te kan don mangin min information min gon dila kang information min gon dil te kan lo pek chuari ngot khan thilpoi tak khil atleng theya khang ti dan che khang khan ya a detail ka soi lo mayanga heta kan khiat ngai chu kan information te hi min gon dil ma sela pek zung lo tu gani ti lai kha kan take away tu lo ni ta sela chuan point number 5 being ransomware attack hey po hi tun lai khovel ai na gon la thar le ma go chu thil thar ani mi alawa ransomware attack dates back to 1980s and it's not a new thing but it's coming up recently because of encryption and there are many organizations that fall victims of this attack and the way it works is that the data that is on hold are encrypted by the software, the virus creator, and paying a ransom only fits the data. So miyom zia chu kan computer te kan information online na kan da na ka ransomware te ka wangin alo boy chuan khang data ka ain lock to pa unlock turin puisa kan pek ngai ta thina khang ani wang khanin heng hi organization ang te mi malang te poa kan film khur ngai na turania ransomware te kan nei to chuan ti ngai na vak om lawa ama kan data poimo te kan lo backup chuan kan him theya khami tang khan kan chungzom le mai theya kan data poimo te kan lo backup lo ani chuan ransomware attack kan phone ate kan laptop ate tin organization kan ni chuan kan server ate lo chuan aboi thak ani ti kha ni tamai sela. These 5 digital frauds are the ones that are prevalent in today's technology world. It affects every individual to the level that is that could be very severe as well as very harmful. As mentioned before, these 5 frauds are some of the most common digital fraud that is prevalent online. While we are on the subject of digital fraud, let's highlight the cybercrime statistics of India briefly. In India, as per the information supplied by Ministry of Home Affairs in December 2022 Lok Sabha, an average of 1,500 instances of cybercrime are reported every day, of which about 30 are processed into FIR, which means that only about 2%. Even though MHA have activated National Cybercrime Reporting Portal with emphasis on crime against women and children, the resolve rate of online crime and frauds is still very low in the country. As of December 2022, there are 11 states and UT without a single cybercrime police station, and only 9 states and UT in the country are having one cybercrime police station. Luckily, Mizoram, we have one cybercrime police station, which was inaugurated in November 2020. Next slide, please. What is cybersecurity? Cybersecurity chungchang han soi kai vele zok taila. Cybersecurity is the protection of interconnected systems such as hardware, software, and data from cyber threats. Tinitop maya kan computer te, kan laptop te, kan phone te, internet kan connect khang ho. Cybersecurity. The practice is used by individuals and enterprise to protect against unauthorized access to data centers and other computerized systems. With an increasing number of users, devices, and programs in the modern enterprise, combined with the increased deluge of data, much of which is sensitive or confidential, the importance of cybersecurity continues to grow. The growing volume and sophistication of cyber attacks and attacking techniques compound the problem even further. So on cybersecurity kan ti hianin thil pathum agon kentel kan ven him ngai oma pakhat na chuan data security. The common elements of cybersecurity are data security, application and network security, le operational and management security. Tinia pakhat na le panhi na ki technical viewa apathum na kitsu mikhing ina kanwa thunun thil lampang soina ane ve thunga Emi India kan puma hianin cyber security chung chang nodal agency tan hianin Government of India hian Computer Emergency Response Team CERT in India hi arwata ani hianin cyber crime chung chang te cyber security chung chang awareness te le state sarkar te pona kan lo ti tu hi ma alna sa le ani. In India, the IT Amendment Act 2008 designated Computer Emergency Response Team CERT in as a nodal agency to perform various actions in area of cybersecurity. These actions include awareness, attack response, forecasts and alerts, dissemination of incidents, and any other functions relating to cybersecurity. Kami ka kan topic B ka asoy fianang chi cybersecurity te digital fraud ti le investor protection ti big te niya. Kami akai khom khanin han tar lang le zok Thailand ipung. Ryan Carson, CEO of Treehouse, said that understanding technology and being able to control them is as fundamental as being able to read and write. As an investor, we need to be aware of our modern financial system and that all our modern financial systems are digital and online, and we are all susceptible to the digital attack that is available in the market. We also need to be aware of the plethora of information that is available in the public domain for market research and build our capacity towards our investment. We should not just depend on a single source of data or app for our financial investment information, as misinformation could prove to be just as harmful. To have something that we never have, we have to start doing things that we never do. Kang ho ka kagon soifia ve. Tlemazonga topic kagon soifia masaknita sela. Those are the simple points that I have come up to discuss on this topic of digital fraud, cybersecurity with respect to investor protection in Mizoram. So now let's open the floor for Q&A session. If there's any question regarding digital fraud and cybersecurity, please stand up and take a mic, and I'll be trying to answer the question. Kung ngayon zona na ikanom suan hemi digital fraud ama cyber security lampanga kan ban phang mai la om lo chuan hun te chep sia kadu tok mai dona. Okay, since there is no raising hand for the questions and time is very limited, I'll just be concluding my session. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that presentation. Our last on the technical session would be Pu V. Laleng Moya, Joint Secretary, Tourism Department, Mizoram. And then after that, we will have the short trivia, which will be followed by an oath taking in Mizo, so that kanzavain mumal taka sum kan invest na turatan thutiam kan latlang dona ni Mizo chongin kan tianga har sa lautura ngaila. Pu Laleng Moya, please come up on stage and please give him a big round of applause. Are you ready to answer the call of the mountains? Truly spectacular, beyond comparison, beyond description, and absolutely unparalleled. There is not a single reason to say no to visit this beauty once in a lifetime. It will certainly make a place not only in your travel bucket list, but will stay in your heart forever. Momrangkang, for a thrilling and spectacular experience. Yes, mystical Mizoram, a true paradise for travelers.
Hey, I'm Lawang.
Namaste, IEPF. Namaste, Jibai Ula in Zavain. Mizo Zongzong te, Abikin students le self-help group te, in Zavain Jibai, the book Zone. Today, actually, our topic is Mizoram tourism and responsible tourism financial ecosystem. That actually we should have invited someone else from the finance department or planning department or someone who is expert on the subject. But anyway, I will take opportunity to take you to the tourism something, and then we have to take chances everywhere about the promotion of the tourism in the state. As respected Chief Secretary Ma'am has welcomed the IEPF led by the Joint Secretary here, Ma'am, and then she said she thanked our Joint Secretary, Ministry of Corporate Affairs, for sparing her times to come over here in the remote state. She said remote. Actually, Mizoram is not remote. We are not from, Timbuktu. We are just like everyone else. It is like, it is only 2 to 3 hours flight from Delhi. It's only 45 minutes our flight from Kolkata, 35 minutes from Guwahati. And like, supposing if you are trying to travel to Delhi, from Delhi to Chennai, it will take around 5 hours. So Chennai is more remote from Delhi. Okay, as you have seen, the Mizoram has impressive record of literacy rate, which is the second most literate state in India. So I'm not dealing with this very much. But the thing is, the highest we have been declared as the best green state by the Leisure magazine in 2020, and the Pacific Area Writers Association, Travels Writer Association, this year awarded Mizoram the best green state as well. So we have around 55 species of orchids, 300 species of medicinal plants. Indiaram state, Limburg, we have been declared as the happiest state in India. This is not about wealth. This is not about money we have. We do not have Adanis, we do not have Ambanis, we do not have Tatas, but we have emotions, we have happiness. Because we used to show our happiness through dances, our tribal dances, which is very pure. So that means this is not about wealth. This is about the how much we value what we have. We are very contented with whatever we have. That is about the happiness. AIZAWL has been declared as the best air quality index among 132. This is the profile of the state of Mizoram. This is the mandate. Actually, tourism department is 35 years young. It was created in 1987, 24 April 1987. From that year, we had a long way to go. We still have a long way to go. Actually, we have to start from the scratch. We have to start from, from the bottom. We have to make some progress. We have to take off. We have many products. We have many product offerings. We have many resources, but we are not yet ready to take off. With our able leadership of our Honorable Minister and the Principal Secretary and the colleagues in the Department of Tourism, and then we will be able to do so in a few years. This is Mizoram Tourism Department in a glance. Mizoram ahian hotel som sari panhi kannaya room zaruk pariat kannai bokani. Chuan tour guide tahi som kwa pathum lai kannai ve toa kha kan siat ve mai tan karon soi duwa chuan in chung lo le chuan thil poi mo le de wa chu hey government sponsor homestays te kan ya e tunlai chu committee acha lawa ka chi sel bak lawa committee fia lawa tar mitte ka buna e chen khatta phe ki nei burin ka mudeu chu in ka sia fia law blurry vision kan nei ni asi omria wani chuan in e ki dikhiaring kan han nei ya chang sang te helai han self-help group hawan lo kala ka cha du chu 77 homestay government homestay government sponsored homestay kan nei ni chu ta chuan a thlen tla kem he thili a thlen tla kem tourist le mi khwal te ta na thlen tla kem ti te kha kan ngai tu chian angai chu ka soina chan chu sial su ka chang local han ban pharlok te u sial su aibok self help group tro self help group aibok achanga local te khanin tourist lodge aibok kha kan outsource che uni tro ta chuanin kan outsource wa ta chuan mi khwal amo khalai han tourist an ni kherlo poni thei helai hianin AIZAWL achanga mi khwal local te kan thlen thiam kha apoi mo ani ti kha I kan siat ata na cha kha kan soilang tel du ani chu. These are the products we have. From adventure and eco-adventure tourism and culinary tourism, we have many products. We have the USP unique selling points. Among them is the eco-adventure tourism, nature-based tourism, and culture. The theme of our tourism tagline is the mystical Mizoram, which is the paradise for everyone. We claim to have the pure nature, tribal lifestyle, which is very innocent, and fun and active and outdoor lifestyle. This is the tourist arrival. Tourist arrival is very impressive. Actually, Mizoram population is around 11 lakhs. In the COVID-19, in the pre-COVID-19, 2019 to 2020, we received around 1.61 lakhs tourist visitors, which is about 14% of the total population. So in terms of numbers, this is not a big deal, but in terms of the percentage, it's quite very impressive. So we are recovering from 2022 to 2023, and then in the current financial year, we have received more than the pre-COVID stage. So that means we have received the highest recorded ever footfall in the current financial year up to December 2020. And I'm not covering the recent developments. We have many developments, recent infrastructures also. Social media, we have very active we have a very active team in the social media, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and the other online platform. The transition to sustainable and inclusive tourism. Financial literacy it is well connected with the financial literacy and investors protection awareness. So the primary concern is that the position on the needs of the travel and tourism should be appreciated and has to be taken care of seriously by the government and by the private sector and by the individuals. Hela ihan kan share tourism in the Mizoram chuan manufacturing unit kan nei lawa to industrial unit kan nei lawa chalai te le khathiam min ang lo tu bera chu na petu thei chu tourism he ni chu wang chuan tourism hi government ani emo again private ani emo mi mal ani emo khatiang kha min pe thei tu na min pe thei tu chu tourism ani chu wang chuan tourism hian sustainability inclusivity le khating responsibility zong a kha min pe thayani ti kha I kan siat te po kha acha in karinga. This one tourism can play an important role in driving the economy of the village local community and contributing to more sustainable and inclusive growth atiani. Chu wang chuanin sarkar kan ni emo engeni sarkar ni emo private ani emo khata khanin role lian tak kan nei apply thai ani ti kha kan siat te po acha ome. This one possibilities include public and private investment and tinan transport sector te innovations te mo ke man innovative ideas kan ti zong te khatiang kan pitch in khan again tourism development tourism promotion kha kan nei thai ani ti po kha asiat ome. This one energy efficient infrastructure climate resilient features ang chi earthquake resilient features ang chi khatiang chi te po kha he in the sustainable development ina atum kha ne chu wang chuanin I khatiang kha kan tum Mizoram Responsible Tourism Policy 2020 poina atum kha ani. Chuan investment opportunities to support green innovations in tourism here and entaila energy efficient transition khan improving the accommodation sector and tinan hela private hotels ti te homestay ti te farm stay ti te apartment ti te mo B&B ti ang si te po kan nei thai ani khatianga khanin energy efficiency ang chi kha solar power ti te rainwater harvesting ti te khatiang si zong kha kan nei thei chuan khatiang kan introduce chuanin green tourism green innovation kha kan nei thei ani ti te waste management bol lo pai thuwa te waste segregation and tinan helaya a troi thei lo pai thuwa te khatiang si te mo tin culture heritage water management biodiversity khatiang zong helai heng zong a hi Mizoram Responsible Tourism Policy 2020 khanin a take care aron eng lo vegani ti kha kan siat te po a chao me chuan sustainable development goals hei UN sustainable development goals ani ya kan siat tura chu government AIZAWL college ano memo ano mem ban parteu sustainable development goals goal in zan yom enga som pasari adi kani shekop mai tichuan tourism has the potential to contribute all the goals of the SDGs but has been particularly included in the goal number 8 12 and 14 atiani Takian and Tinan goal 8 here decent work and economic growth. Economic growth should be a positive force for the whole planet, which is why we must make the financial progress creates decent and fulfilling jobs while not harming the environment at the end. So Vansan China financial literacy, the investment protection awareness kan soya kham. Goal 8 here decent work and economic growth here. Kan financial management te and tinan financial right financial decision kan siam tura te khatiang zong kha at aleng ve kan atel ve kan chuwang chuanin hei village economy drive nante village economy mai ni la regional economy drive nante mo district economy drive nante state economy drive nante I aing lawani hei min lo off te wa kamit anat Chuan goal number 12 akan responsible consumption and production aoma ta chuanin kan siat tur chu kan siat tur chu sustainable consumption and production hi aom zia chu ki kan enanga promoting resources and energy efficient sustainable infrastructure and providing access to basic services green and decent jobs and a better quality of life for all atia chuwang chuanin kan consumption production disposal khatiang life cycle khanin engani sustainability kan ngai poimo turani kan tu le fa te thlengin alla engani kan tu le fa ten an lo ro chun theina turin kan khovel te kan sigle sa te khatiang chi kha kan vong turani a sustainable turani mo khatiang kha anei turani atiani so coming to the life below water tia khan tui cheng tui angchi engani tui ran nung mo tui fin ria cheng luya cheng te khatiang sangha lo te poniang chu khata khanin sustainably manage and protect marine and coastal ecosystem to avoid a significant adverse impacts at the so wang kan hum hal turani hetiang ang kan environment ecology biodiversity kan hum hal chuan ati alo omang sustainable development alo om donani kha UN sustainable development goals som pasari zinga tourism related goal pathum goal number 8 12 14 na asoi kha ani so coming to the financing options and sources for sustainable tourism development and public instruments the direct indirect oma direct means direct public instruments direct instrument creates or invest in companies that bring in processes or services that reduce negative environmental impacts while increasing productivity. Green innovations อันที่นั้นสโลเวเนียส่วน Green Tourism Initiative แต่อันที่ขัดยังเด็กเล็กขัน Green Tourism อังจีที่ข้ากัลปุยอังไง Green Tourism กันที่ส่วนนี้อย่างเงี้ยนี่เกี่ยมานี่สิ่งเล็กซะอย่างเงี้ยนี่ทิ้งเล็กเมารำเล็กรำงอเล็กขัดยังสี่สองหุ่มหัลจุงจ้างอะค่ะไงตัวนักเชียนเตะโมขัดยังสี่จงอะมาลาค่ะอันนี้ตาเนี่ยบอลหลอกกันไปดานะเตะพลาสติกเองที่เนี่ยซิงกุลิสพลาสติกเตะกันละมังเจ็บอันที่นั้นเองสุดยังขัดยังส่วนเตะกันละมังเอ็มรวยเชนานิน SUP เตะกันละมังเอ็มโมขัดยังขานินขัดยังไงตัวข้างไงทีมindirect can subsidized loans or grants market-based loans the personal credit guarantee and insurance for green assets ti kaniya kaka public instruments kani public instruments ai chuan thil harte chiama omlawa amara ju private instruments a hian in claima meticulous ve dewa thil kan ti kha angai ve thungta debt finance te equity na china kan soi la financial literacy nan soi debt finance equity le hybrid instruments le khati ang financial technology innovation sang chi kha mo khatiang transaction cost the borrowing cost reduced hey tura kan la eng lo kha apoi mo a tin impact investment a khanin hei chu microfinance the crowdfunding ang chi te self help group in na loan and lak ang chi te he la grassroots level self help group te na financial engani management thiam taka an lo ti ave kha khang taka apoi mo em em ne chu wang chuan antinan destination management antinan destination approach swades darshana te ministry of tourism in khatiang khat chuan atia chu wang chuan destination planning the destination management a chuanin destination management a chuanin khatiang khanin heta local community te abik takin self help group ti te community based organization tiang si te khatiang khanin na financial management chadewan lo nei the te po kha private instruments pakhat chu anitani one challenges to investment and financing for sustainable tourism development oma lack of suitable financial instruments. This is very serious. Because there is a lack of suitable financial instruments for the tourism service providers and the entrepreneurs. Actually, governments used to ignore the importance and the relevance of those people like small small entrepreneurs and the small players at the local levels. So they don't have, that wider avenue to make their voices heard. Hetiangani wang khanin financial instrument a chat lo china wang hianin heta kan grassroots level mo antina grassroots level entrepreneurs sam tak ran ding suak du te tin kan self help group ang chi te khatiang chi zong te tin engani khatianga tuimi sim kha an ran ding suak thai lo china chu wang chuanin maturity mismatch te oma there has been transaction cost and lack of necessary collateral for financing small tourism projects te kha am tan chu wang chuanin tourism projects kha tam tak khan kan take over ngam chin lo bok ani chuan insufficient data and measurement hi omle lack of data on green investments ti te bo sarkar po ina ngai sak lo china ni ta ka chuan regulatory framework om lo china amar zituna here in tourism investment policy 2023 hi sarkarin kan draft mek bok ti ha kan soitel du ani chuan limited incentives of sustainable practice ti te oma chuan heti ang chi kan sustainable tourism practice here in practice khanin incentives lo mante sarkar changin mo khatiang kha kan nei lo chin bok kha atin wal chin ani streamlining investment and in financing for sustainable ecotourism development ti kha oma nachina kan soyang khanin promoting investment and finance for sustainable tourism development ti khan heta po hian heta small scale enterprise MSME changte mo heta village level local level changa kan financial management te financial angani control te katiang chi maintenance te kan ti kha ngai chu wang chuanin investment hemia hiarin apoimo le ani ti kha tourism development ta khan kan siat te po ngai anga sustainability nei tur chuan coherent and sustainably friendly investment environment ti te mo khatiang khanin encouraging sustainable and responsible business practices ti te kha oma and ti nan hai tu lan khamra khwanin responsible tourism initiatives kan ti project kan nei ne chu da kan tu matura chu mi in khamra ecotourism site an valu chuanin entry point in report tanga ta chuanin engzat nge plastic bottle ken lu engzat nge coke bottle ken lu engzat nge wai packet ken lu engzat nge lace engzat packet nge ken lu ti kha aing lo dona ta chuan aron chuale exit point ta khan lace panga ken lu pathum chawaran hon chuan lace pakhat aron ken hol mana chengza pakhata chengza zani chuan coke bottle nga keng lu ta in ruak veka pakhat maron ken len lo chuan pakhata chengza avai coke bottle nga man chengza nga a fai khatiang khanin ti kan tumbok ani ti chuan hei ram sang sanga hianin promoting investment and finance for sustainable tourism development and practice chade de wam ve ne antina Mexico chuan long term loan le public guarantee loan khatiang kha green tourism solar energy te mo climate resilient features sang chi te earthquake resilient features sang chi khatiang I hotel homestay restaurant ti vela greenhouse gas emission ti claim tura an haning lawa khanin an invest khanin incentives te khan siama chuwang chen nasa takin sa engani khwalzin ten an tlo na sa Mexico ati te mo tin UK khan impact investing has been used to transform an unused office building into an innovative green hotel atia using prefabricated bedrooms made from recycled materials atiani prefabricated again bedrooms ang si khatiang material kha tu lai hana trending a user friendly environmental friendly boka chuwang chong khatiang khan recycled material la changten an ron siama khata kha London a hi tam takom to boka tin Spain a khwanin euro tax €2 per night kha an introduce ta chuanin quality of tourism lawam theinan khan in tourism a thleng tu te a thlen a host destination le engene tourist ta khan in quality chazok lawam theinan khan in an invest hong le ti chuan New Zealand ate ti khan local community te over tourism awanga pressure na salu tuk tok te mo khatia problem tok te kha ti khan reinvestment plan ten nei le clean energy finance and tinan Australia te po vehicle ti the resorts ti the building upgrades khateng tourism matang khanin tiang khanin nasatakin clean energy khan invest ni ti te po kha kan siat achawame chuan hei coherent ka soi kim vector lawanga inglawa hi chu antinan ki ram sang sanga te po khanin kan englo na sa an englo na sa Chile at more target destination intends to build capacity of local managers in order to boost selected tourist destinations and increase their competitiveness and sustainability. Tin Sweden Akian intends to boost sustainable consumption and production with coordinated approach, driving actions tailored to the needs of participating destinations and regions. And kiki sustainability kan nei theina investment policy chatak kan nei theina na and practice and tin sustainable and responsible tourism practices are here in and tinan Iceland so small and again MSME enterprise ang si deka to adopt more sustainable practices demonstrating exemplary behavior and respect for nature. Iceland at some khatiang chi aom khan incentivize kami an activity khan incentivize tiang khan na sa tagit helaya small scale enterprise ti te mo ngani groups ang chi the socially ngani backward groups ang chi te mo khatiang de ka kha na sa takin ano in uplift ve ani hami until an initiative here village economy a lift up ve ani ti te po kha kan siat te po tha ome and tinan hey way forward ki kan soile zungzunganga policies to address the sustainable tourism investment gap ti green finance ate responsible business practice ti te coordination ti te data ti te anita green finance here incorporate sustainability criteria into public financing and investment support and encourage uptake of green financing for tourism projects ti te amtane chu wang chuanin green finance ani kha chuan helai finance kaning lo don chen environmental impact assessment te kan sia manga khatiang khani na sa takin environment kan ti chajok turani ati chetu ni lovin kan ti chat kan ti chia kan ti angani kan boost zo kani lo po in angai o turin mo same level anga khan kan la om char turani ti te kha tun la ya mithiam ten an du dan ania responsible business practices ate po khanin kan private investment te resource acquisition infrastructure na turin khatiang chi kha kan incentivize anga ti te sarkar le private ten te po coordination chazok te helai policy le program kan implement na te om turani ti te accurate data kan nei turani ti te po kha ngai tu ana kha sia manga ya chu wang son vo in local te in Zavai na china financial literacy program le investor awareness program kan nei agim I tuna hian ho sak thut ho sak thur khatum hal mai lo turani helaya ani na taka chon vo in local te entrepreneur ship lampanga angani khatiang idea nei tura mo savings nei turte kan income bila che turte mo khatiang kha che tur kharin vo in local com te hi awareness ministry of corporate affairs and pe kan du ani chuwang chuanin khatiang kha ani awangin voile khata kan lok turani lo kan lok thei bok lo chuwang chon na china presentation la skit anon chanang kharin claim in 10 years dream kan goal kan nei turani 10 years goal a chuan ing tinga ka tiang 5 years goal a chuan ing tinga ka tiang tia kha khalai khan na satakin ke mani pon ril ru lo seng ve ila no pangte te in nia chuwang chon khatiang kha I khatiang sen na hun kha a hun lai takani ti kha kan soi tel du ani chu So coming to the end of my presentation, before I conclude my presentation, I would like to read out the Responsible Tourism Pledge adopted by the Mizoram Tourism. Or I think we should all stand up and say together. Okay, repeat after me. Responsible Mizoram Tourism Pledge. I pledge to be a responsible traveler. I pledge to be a responsible traveler. When I explore new places, I will leave nothing but footprints and take away only memories. I shall not harm what does not harm me. Say it loud. You say it loud. Don't stress like you're not syllables. Like don't sing. Say it. I shall travel clean and green. I shall travel clean and green. I shall respect the local culture. And I shall promote sustainable tourism. Once again, I would like to thank Joint Secretary Ma'am and her team for this eye-opening session. For me, it is really quite interesting because I'm really interested in the finance and investment and all this stock thing and all these things, though I'm not very expert on this. Personally, I feel very blessed to have you here in AIZAWL. Next time we do the program together, and then we'll be able to make the financial thing in the presentation more accurately. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Joint Secretary Sir. I would like to call on stage Lieutenant Colonel Sumit Rane, please, to please come up on stage. Lieutenant Colonel Sumit Rane, to felicitate Puvan Eng Moya for his kind efforts. Okay. Puvilal Eng Moya. I am so sorry. This is not a cheat that I've written, so bade deshon mein aisi choti moti baatein hoti rehti hain, so I think I will be forgiven. Puvilal Eng Moya, yeah. Okay, this is for documentation, so photographers. Okay. No one is taking photographs. Madam will do the honors. And I would like to call on stage again Lieutenant Colonel Tushar Anand. Oh yeah. Okay, he will do the honors again. Pusi la rin fela ko ngayon lau chau sela. Anni chunga hian kan lom tak zeta voina kan technical session ti lo tling tu te annia. An thiam na lu mai min ron pe an chunga kan lo mani. I think madam will do the photography again. With that, we've come to the end of the technical session. I have a lot of birdies whispering in my ears since a few minutes back. The bikers are ready, and then we have Tsaltang Christian Chalai Pol branch with 50 bikes outside for the awareness bike rallies. So they will be flagged off from here to Zampuimangalungpun. So it's quite a long journey. It is going to be an awareness rally for literacy. Literacy, financial literacy, yes. All right, if we can all go out, we can come back, we can have lunch, and then we can come back for the cultural programs, all right? 2:30, all right. My informations are always right on spots. Kota kianin bike somnga bike rally tour atwak dona ko ngain kana sharte khan rem chang lo siam sak zung ula hemi zo hian lunch kan eyanga lunch zo a cultural program nei turin dan hi le chanvia kan lo le donya kan program ti lo tling tu mi puite in zawai chunga lom thu kan soye.
All right, so we shall start straight away with the flagging of the bike rally. As our dignitaries are coming on their way.
Nó online to me.
Alright, so we shall start straight away with the flagging of the bike rally. And the bike rally is a showcasing of important messages of financial literacy and investor. And it will help the individual know how to best manage their money in their times of their life goals and their economic financial situation, and it should enable everyone to make informed financial decision. And to mention, our bikers are from Telecom Presbyterian Church, KTP members, and to flag off the bike, I may call upon our Honorable Vice Chairman Tourism Board to these two parts who One, two, three. Thank you, our Honorable Vice Chairman Tourism Board to visit Monsoon for the honor. So we shall proceed with our lunch, and our dignitaries will be available at the first floor, and I request everyone to be seated again. After the lunch.
hi nge lever ko kan ni po ka he thiam lo vai vota tui le ang mai ka ni ka sum hai lu piang hi le lama chuak zel ni hi
ei tur in tur kan mamo veka sum kan man ral zelangai I tho chwa chu kan ring alom
nang ni ho hianin mamoi nga lu tuka khovel pum pui sum hai lu hianin in mamo pruk seng lo hialang
adik cha I ke pen tin atang sum lo lu talom I shiat non tur chu chuan ni som pang nuwa I tu pai nu pui anei don kha thom no le thil pek man atan kanin sen nga yang lawin ring ro mamo huna tak sum nei lo ching
athale me ya nga zu min riat non tirania lungai na le ril ro ha na zong zong ka chan na ni thung hein en kol dan tur ka thiam to lo buvana ina ka kalangai ni
lokte ka local veang an ne na chang doi kala ka ngai lom
kama mo chelom ko ti thin kapa tlak cham ka nei thau thin sarkar tanga pension ni don po man thin ania
kan unaw hian sum kan hai lut chung hian in khol kan nei lawa in khol la telo chen eng tin nge malam hun thazo kan be sayang
ro chanina in omania in lo chopa cheng ula eng tin nge niang
chutiang ani chuan mo kapa in kha cho san ha lang bitunu khana soi dik che ramsa tak ngial po anin chom zo nia
eng thil nge nia mangal khatiang khan midang ina mi tho soi ngai thak ru khai ching tharani mo eng thil ai sile pu secretary ka mu chu thar chu in tina din mun ai ang vekani hi
enge ya in ti boina om me
ai assistant sum wanga boina thlenga ni
local te chingfel te yang
malam huna tan sum kan khol thelo ni chuan anni le ke mani danglam na nge niang
Bovan ina yo mem oi pani khan in ron lu them
pu secretary nang mo khoi no lu dro pu assistant
chibai
punau pa mangal
enge thilom zia ingwang inge karon thenvel ngoi feka
heng mani love pu secretary kan ina inong kal thu thiam mak le to ka heti kan hne na pu assistant ne na inong kal na tan hian enge kan ti tin kan lo ngai to hlomani hi
eng mani lo heta kanong kal na chan chu man kan le sunitya wang then nia
ngoro loko thilom jim hen filte
engting kan soi fiang pu secretary sum wanga mang an na nia rim takin kan thoka ma se sum khol kan nei lo kan nu le pan him lawa kan du pui le fa te po
ka phe thiame nang ni hian budget in siamem
eng thil chungchang nge soi mek hi nia kan sum han ral na zong zong chu ka shavek pu secretary no pang school fee ve wana sen so mobile charge chume bong nu teman chu zong chu
ani le mani a movie na in sen so khale
chuan tlai lama I thien te ne na in kom na sen so po kha
chua engma thamani lo
ngoro khang zong zong kha chu lo taka sum sen na in ngai tu lo ni
chu lo taka sum sen ral na tilo turing ka shil fau chin cha chu lo sum sen na kan pum pel chuan malam hunatan kan da cha theyang
suda hian e soi dik chiani ente buvan in lama sum sen na bul berte hi chu poimo ma se budget siam manga heng seng so man huwa po sumin khol theini pu assistant tuna chon budget siam dan han filte le
ole tuna ka hril nga lang che ngai thate unaw pa thatin heng in luaman te eile in te bong hu te le thlai le ni tin ma bo ba ka hian damdoi manatan sum kan mang thrin ania heng thilata na sum kan man na te hi budget tia kan ko chu nia hei hian thatina kan sum man za thi chiang takin min thriat tir thrin ani tuna chun chipchir zokin ka soi fianga ente thatopa hlo in lak hian enge in ti thin
ama sabera chuan chen omte ei chop dora akala alei ba rul chen chumi nuwa chuan thale rul turin apuk le ngal chen
fiam phuna huna ni lonia tuna hem pu assistant hian thil poi moni soifia
hlolang vele hian summan ral na lu frang franga thendar hal turania chumi nuwa chuanin alutin te chu thil poi mo manatan sumlu te zoga thendar le tur ti hian ti chinila thlakata singkhat sanga ka hloa ka sum sen so chu singkhat sanga phuruk thei chin chi ani turani ti chuan thlakhat chunga man dan tur kan chu chinang thlakhat chunga sum hai lu za cheng singkhat sanga in luaman sangli zanga electric bill zathum chauka gas zaruk thlakhat chunga ta na chomele ei chop sangni no pang school fees sangkhat veivana sen so na tho na mun pan na le kalna cheng zanga mobile za somnga ni tina man bong hute le chome man sangkhat zanga damdoi man zani sen so dang in thi hlim na huam telin sangkhat sen so pumpui cheng singkhat sangkhat zasari somnga ti chun engjang e khol thei sumlak lu pumpui singkhat sanga sen so pumpui singkhat sangkhat zasari somnga kholzat sangthum zani somnga thil dang sen so watan cheng zani somnga hi kan la da hrangani point olsam takin cheng sangthum chu kan la khol thei don ti na ni chu
hei hi budget siam na ro pui deuh chu ni in sumhan ral na chu chin chia vek anga sumhan na chu englu hnuai ange om ti in hrebok anga thu lo taka sum khoral na in hre theang
ma se heng sumlu hnuai a chuan tlem te chek amhang thina chuwang chuan anima na sumhang ral tak tak anga kai ngai lo chuwang chuan sum khol theilo ani hi
adek chia iti suali hreta hei hi siam that heini isum sen ral na zia kini chin chia tananga khoya nge engtin nge summan ani ti hriang
unau pa summan na te na hui chu kan chin chia ngai lo voi khat man na ani thin wangin chengza emo zani lek chung chang ni thin ma se thla to pa chuan heng summan na te na hui sang chuang alo changa kum to pa ni meu chuan sang tam tak alo chang thin
nie adik chia chu tiang chu na thleng thin tun maya budget ka siam hang khan thlatina chengza thum le kum khata sing thum sang ro khol thei don ani
kum tinin chiang sing thum sang ruk mo
sing thum sang ruki da tha thayang chu po malak na chete mangin budget siam mangin
tuna chuan ngai to chin ma te mi pakhatin heng in khol na hi siama midang in he malak na hi anti tran ve ni chuan enganga tam nge khol the niang heng in khol na mang hian e malam hun ma moi nei thea in lama kum upa te thataka en kol the ni
voina hian budget chu siam nga lang cheu summan na lu siamin in sen so zong zong in ziak zelanga thalea summan na in endikanga chung record chu in endik chuan engtinge summan ral na mamo na enge sum khoral na ti in thre thenga ti chuan tu lawa sum khoral na chu in veng thayang
hereng ro kan in khol na hi kan sum lak lu na dik takani
kan khola piang hi kan sum lak lu dik takani
adik chiani adang zong chu kan mang thin
thil pakhat dang lelok tu mai nak tu ka nge kan ma chon don ti kan thelok ngai lo kan in kholo chuanin kan nitin mamo phuruk tur point harsanelian ta kan ma chon ngayang
sum kan khola ni chuan kan mamo huna min tran puyang voina tang hin budget siam hal ro tuna tang ngeya budget siam hi ala thazo kane
achan chu zomna ne na kan nun theina tur chu budget hi ni
budget book hi lim taka nun theina ani
unau pa shishil mo khongai gal don kum thum nu ajel train ron chuak ani mo tuna angai let leng min la hre kuldi pakania ipute fa pa kha
he kuldip nang mo khayo min ti hlau thong mana lom
enge hlau tur ma unau pa lokal te kan panin ina kang kalang lom tur kan nei nia
ole kalro
kalang tuna enge thlenga alum zual deuh chuang hle mai a thave meng
khayo
ole min hrilte engwangi nge zeli tan
a khatiang lam khamin zo chu
khongai min hril ro kum thum chung khan thilom ji hriat ka du ril ro eng moni chu ma in bum nei mo thil dik lo omni ma se thu ma in chiang taken an threlo thil thleng chu min hrilte
thuleng veli chu mei alang mai ania ma se hetain thu dik chu om phal lo thil thanga than tan he chuanin har san na himo biruk sana har sania
chu chiang thlalau lam in zirtir na chu du tok te thil thleng chu min hril ro
ole ka hrilang che kumli liam ta khan he khuwa nge ya he konga nge hianin thu nei na nei chungin ka chek thina
boss thuro nawa boss thing puisial tok ron pete tuiti tlemla bong hutele chidi tel tamang che
chibai kapu chibai
boss pratap ani hi pratap ringnu na hin engai tu thina ma son te du ve thinem
ma ka son ngai lom chuwang chuna nia ka lo ma chu
ani chuni sumna chuak ro voini hi ziakin chin chia bokla member tam jok siamang che ise thiam mem kum ni chung lakin hetiang ka ri in yanga kar mai ni lovin bangla in nga in lian tok bank balance in le lo eng ki mani mai kan boss nun tan hian te he tiang hi ni don ania
ma se nge ka ti nga yang
a thil ho lam te mole ti ngai chu kan ti ma yang ikiang ami mi pui hne na scheme chungchang I soyanga ti chun member omzat kan pung zel don ani
engtin nge
engtin a zona thata kani scheme chungchang hi mi pui hne nei puang zaranga scheme a cheng sanga I invest chuan tharuk chung lakin reilo ta chungin cheng nuai khat I mukir don ani hausa turin tuman mi dang hu be theina nei lo har sa taka isum lak lu te kha om zanei taka I man na tan chun I invest nge yanga ni he scheme hi hausang na tara ham than ani achunga chun isun lu nge nga yang
zona ka zo thei cheng em chu le puya chon lu turin ham thana kan nei vem
muang kapi mu don chiang lutuk
kapu chen singriat kan nei ya kum kha chungin noi kha singa tel kan nei manangem leiba kan ru langa ya
kapi mu don chiang lutuk I mu don isum pungza chu noi khat singa ni nga isum lu singriat chu om rengang he ham thana dong tur hian he scheme matan hian member tamjok izon mu angai don ani han ngai tu te u tha hianin loan an om to chu ti rualin ration la tura in tlar hi an la om reng thonia in du tu sam chu noi khat singa lek nilul su se noi somo chung ro se sumlo pe felang chu boss meeting tanga kan kalangai khaile kal halang
ente unau pa I bike khi athadon lo mia
unau pa bike khi achena savia na lang dor chu hedatrang meter zavel le kalhania kalang
ente unau pa boina khura min nuglu tani hi
khalam khachu du tokla scheme chungchang kha han soi chun somte
unau pa thil hi alam dan maya mi hip theinom thin kan na tho thina company chuanin scheme thatak an tok tara pyramid mo ponzi scheme ania chung scheme a chuanin sum mule le theina om lawani eng manilo member luiten hena sum petur member tharda bel thinan nia chumi nuwa chuan scheme mila sum pek chu thil ti theiloni chuwang chuanin scheme kalpui tu ta chuan sum an tlan bo pui vekta ni boina khura katang ta ni hi hei wang hianin tun thlengin ka boi pha ka ming chet pha bok
ekhayo mi pui sum chung tiang tenan tlan bo pui bo
o unau pa thil pakhat threl ngang che he kho vela hin a thlonin eng ma om lova company yang po bituk chin om lowa pung tiam tu emo sum tam tak pek let in tiam ta chuanin in bum na scheme an kalpui tinani India sarkar hian companies act noya hian company ta chu document poimo zong zong endik nuwa a register thin company in bum na scheme kalpuina tan India sarkar emblem amanga nei chuan chu hremna ma chon theina dan kal ania ponzo scheme kalpui tu chunga hian India sarkar chuan natakin hremna alek ko theini
ani le engting e chung scheme chung kalpuya
thil dik lo mi puyan hril mangin kalpui thin
ani chuanin chu tiang scheme chu kan ram chunga phuan zara niang mo
o ni chiang e chu tiang chuan an puang zar to renga lom speak Asia online stock guru scheme Rajasthan Sarda chit fund scam Bengal City bank scheme huam telin chu tiang scheme zatam tak chu puan zar an ni to ngeng heya vaibel che zar tanga vaibel che sing ni huvel mangin ramchung mi pui bum an ni to ni
vaibel che sing ni mo ekhayo engting e chu tiang scheme chu kan hriat han thiang tu emo kan bula rong kalin tian soise isum chu le ni emo le ale thumpo na puang tin chuan
ani chuan in bum na scheme ani ti i hre theyang ama sabera chuan chupa ni na fam kim chu izir chiangang chumi nuwa chuan market ni na fam kim izir lenga chu company chu reserve benga en register MTN dikang tin hotel room man choin an lua theya scheme thela na tar template te po an siam thei ente ke po duam takin kom to a hausak thut katuma ma se ka hausa holo jela ka tang zo kani kha
ma se unau pa mitin in sung khola apungan duwa ka soyom zia chu apungom theina tur kalphung chu a omangai
kong chu omalom sum khola hlok na mu idu chuan invest mai ro sarkar hnuaya hian chu tiang te thei scheme tam tak chun oma chu ba ka capital market a invest theya chumi ma chuan mithiam ron ma sathinang che sarkar emo private bond emo stock then khata invest turin antran puyang che tin banka apung omza ta etamin apung tamjok I muthayang
unau pa zelitan nuwa mithiam ini to mai ka re
ente unau pa zela ka om chung khan le khabu le chanchin butam tak tangin ka inzira lom hay bike ke jawa han chete lul em
bike chung chang chu soi thelo
chelu tuk
ente dor chu kan thleng ania
kan thleng e siam thatir vate
unau pa ente dor chu kan thleng ania enge nia ka fellow enge a chelai chu hre mayang bike chu tra petrol om lo ni hi petrol mo unau pa petrol pump na chu meter za hla nia
ente unau pa I bike hi ponzi scheme mai poina chezo ka ni hi petrol thun ngai reng mai kakal don
unau pa khoi kal don ngai te unau pa sila chanchin khai lo ngai thang mo wole tui thatak in niang in midang hne na he hriat ti na hi puangla investor fing tak niang che unau pa sisil mo khongai gal don kum thum nu ajel train ron chuak ani mo tuna angai let leng min la hre kuldi pakania ipute fa pa kha
he kuldip nang mo e khayo min ti hlau thong mana lom
enge hlau tur ma unau pa lokal te kan panin ina kang kalang lom tur kan nei nia
ole kalro
kalang tuna enge thlenga alum zual deuh chuang hle me a thave meng
e khayo
ole min hrilte engwangi nge zeli tan
a khatiang lam khamin zo chu
khongai min hril ro kum thum chung khan thilom ji hriat ka du ril ro eng moni chu ma in bum nei mo thil dik lo omni ma se thu ma in chiang taken an threlo thil thleng chu min hrilte
thuleng ve hli chu mei alang mai ania ma se hetain thu dik chu om phal lo thil thanga than tan hi chuanin e har san na hi mo biruk sana har sania
chu chiang thlalau lam in zir tin chu du tok te thil thleng chu min hril ro
ole ka hrilang che kumli liam ta khan he khuwa nge ya he konga nge hianin thu nei na nei chungin ka chek thina
boss thuro nawa boss thing puisial tok ron pete tuiti tlem la bong hute le chini tel tamang che
chibai kapu chibai
boss pratap ani hi pratap thing nu na hin engai ngai tu thina ma son te du ve thinem
ma ka son ngai lom chuwang chun ania ka lo nga chu
ani chuni sumna chuak ro voini hi ziakin chin chia bokla member tam jok siamang che ise thiam mem kum ni chung lakin hetiang ka ri in yanga kar mai ni lovin bangla in yanga in lian tok bank balance in le lo engkimani mai kan boss nun tan hian te hetiang hi ni don ania
ma se nge ka ti nga yang
a thil holam te mole ti ngai chu kan ti ma yang ikiang ami mi pui ne na skim chung chang I soyanga ti chun member omzat kan pung zel don ani
engtin nge
engtin na zona thata kani skim chung chang hi mi pui ne nei puang zaranga schema cheng sanga I invest chuan tharuk chung lakin reilo ta chungin cheng nuai khat I mukir don ani hausa turin tuman mi dang khu be theina nei lo har sa taka isum lak lu te kha om zanei taka I man na tan chun I invest nge yanga ani he scheme hi hausang na tara ham than ani achunga chun isuan lu nge nga yang
zona ka zo thei cheng em chu le puya chon lu turin ham thana kan nei vem
muang kapi mudon chiang lutuk
kapu chen singriat kan ne ya kum kha chungin noi kha singa tel kan ne manangem leiba kan ru langa ya
kapi mudon chiang lutuk I mudon isum pungza chu nuai khat singa ninga isum lu singriat chu omrengang he ham thana dong tur hian he scheme matan hian member tamjok izon mu angai don ani han ngai tu te u tha hian in lon an om to chu ti rualin ration la tura in tlar hi an la omreng thonia in du tu sam chu nuai khat singa lek nilul su se nuai somga chung ro se sumlo pe felang chu boss meeting tanga kan kalangai khaile kal halang
ente unau pa I bike khi athadong lo mia
unau pa bike khi achena savia na lang dor chu hedatrang meter zavel le kalhania kalang
ente unau pa boina khura min nuk lu tani hi
khalam khachu du tokla scheme chungchang kha han soi chun somte
unau pa thil hi alam dan maya mi hip thenom thin kan na tho thina company chuanin scheme thatak kan tok tara pyramid mo ponzi scheme ania chung scheme ma chuanin sum mule le theina om lawani eng manilo member luiten hena sum petur member thar da bel thinan nia chumi nuwa chuan scheme mila sum pek chu thil ti theiloni chuwang chuanin scheme kalpui tu ta chuan sum an tlan bo pui vek ta ni boina khura katang ta ni hi hei wang hian in tun thlengin ka boi pha kaming chet pha bok
ekhayo mi pui sum chung tiang tenan tlan bo pui bo
o unau pa thil pakhat threl ngang che he kho vela hin a thlonin eng ma om lova company yang po bituk chin om lowa pung tiam tu emo sum tam tak pek let in tiam ta chuanin in bum na scheme an kalpui tinani India sarkar hian companies act noya hian company ta chu document poimo zong zong endik nuwa a register thin company in bum na scheme kalpuina tan India sarkar emblem amanga nei chuan chu hremna ma chon theina dan kal ania ponzo scheme kalpui tu chunga hian India sarkar chun natakin hremna alek ko theini
ani le engting e chung scheme chung kalpuya
thil dik lo mi puyan hril mangin kalpui thin
ani chuanin chu tiang scheme chu kan ram chunga phuan zara nyang mo
o ni chiang e chu tiang chon an puang zar to renga lom speak AC online stock guru scheme Rajasthan Sarda chit fund scam Bengal City bank scheme huam telin chu tiang scheme zatam tak chu puan zar an ni to ngeng hea vaibel che za tanga vaibel che sing ni huvel mangin ramchung mi pui bum an ni to ni
vaibel che sing ni mo ekhayo engting e chu tiang scheme chu kan hriat han thiang tu emo kan bula rong kalin tian soise isum chu le ni emo let ale thumpon apuang tin chuan
ani chuan in bum na scheme ani ti i hre theyang ama sabera chuan chupa ni na fam kim chu izir chiangang chumi nuwa chuan market ni na fam kim izir lenga chu company chu reserve benga en register MTN dikang tin hotel room man choin an lua theya scheme thela na tar template te po an siam thei ente ke po duam takin kom to a hausak thut katuma ma se ka hausa holo jela ka tang zo kani kha
ma se unau pa mitin in sung khola apungan duwa ka soyom zia chu apungom theina tur kalphung chu a omangai
kong chu omalom sum khola hlok na mu idu chuan invest mai ro sarkar hnuaya hian chu tiang te thei scheme tam tak chun oma chu ba ka capital market a invest theya chu mi ma chuan mithiam ron ma sathinang che sarkar emo private bond emo stock then khata invest turin antran puyang che tin banka apung omza ta etamin apung tamjok I mutheyang
unau pa zelitan huwa mithiam ini to mai ka re
ente unau pa zela ka om chung khan le khabu le chanchin butam tak tangin ka inzira lom hai bike ke jawa han chete lul em
bike chung chang chu soi theilo
cherutuk
ente dor chu kan thlengania
kan thlenga siam thatir vate
unau pa ente dor chu kan thlengania enge nia ka hello enge a chelai chu hremayang
bike chu tha petrol om lo ni hi
petrol mo unau pa petrol pump na chu meter zala nia
ente unau pa I bike hi ponzi scheme mai poina chezo ka ni hi petrol thun ngai reng mai ka kal don
unau pa khoi kal don ngai te unau pa shila chanchin khai lo ngai thlang mo wole tui thatak in niang in midang hena he hriati na hi puangla investor fing tak niang che unaw pa sisil mo khongai galdon kum thum nu ajel drain ron chuak ani mo tuna angai let leng min la hre kuldi bakania ipute fa pa kha
kuldip nang mo khayo min ti hlau thong man alom
enge hlau tur oma unaw pa lokal te kan panin ina kang kalang lom tur kan nei nia
ole kalro
kalang tuna enge thlenga alum zol deuh chu ang hleme a thave meng
khayo
ole min hrilte engwangi nge zeli tan
a khatiang lam khamin zo chu
khongai min hril ro kum thum chung khan thilom ji hriat ka du ril ro eng moni chu ma in bum nei mo thil dik lo omni ma se thu ma in chiang taken an threlo thil thleng chu min hrilte
thuleng veli chu mei alang mai ania ma se hetain thu dik chu om phal lo thil thanga than tan hi chonin har san na hi mo biruk sana har sania
chu chiang thalaw lam in zir tir na chu du tok te thil thleng chu min hril ro
ole ka hrilang che kumli liam ta khan he khuwa nge ya he kunga nge hianin thu nei na nei chungin ka chek thina
boss thuro nawa boss si thing puisil tok ron pete tui ti tlem la bong hu tele chidi tel tamang che
chibai kapu chibai
boss pratap ani hi pratap thing nu na hi nenge ngai tu thina ma son te du ve thinem
ma ka son ngai lom chuwang chun ania ka lo ma chu
ani chuni sum na chok ro voin ni hi zia kin chin che bok la member tam jok siamang che ise thiam mem kum ni chung lakin hetiang ka ri in yanga kar mai ni lovin bangla in yanga in lian tok bank balance in le lo eng kimani mai kan boss nun tan hian te hetiang hi ni don ania
ma se nge ka ti nga yang
a thil holam te mole ti ngai chu kan ti ma yang ikiang ami mi pui na scheme chung chang i soyanga ti chun member omzat kan pung zel don ani eng tin a zona thata kani scheme chung chang hi mi pui hne nei puang zaranga scheme a cheng sanga I invest chuan tharuk chung lakin reilo ta chungin cheng nuai khat I mukir don ani hausa turin tuman mi dang hu be theina nei lo har sa taka isum lak lu te kha om zanei taka I man na tan chun I invest nge yanga ni he scheme hi hausang na ta ham than ani a chunga chun isun lu nge nga yang
zona ka zo thei cheng em chu le puya chon lu turin ham thana kan nei vem
muang kapi mudon chiang lutuk
kapu chen singriat kan nei ya kum kha chungin noi kha singa tal kan nei manangem leiba kan ru langa ya
kapi mudon chiang lutuk I mudon isum pungza chu noi kha singa nianga isum lu singriat chu omrengang he ham thana dong tur hian he scheme matan hian member tamjok izon mu angai don ani han ngai tu te u tha hianin lonan om toa chuti rualin ration latura in tlarhi an la omreng thonia in du thu sam chu nuai khat singa lek nilul su se nuai somnga chung ro se sumlo pe felang chu boss meeting tanga kan kalangai khaile kalhalang
ente unaw pa I bike hi athadon lo mia
unaw pa bike hi achena savio na lang dor chu hedatrang meter zavel le kalania kalang
ente unaw pa boina khura min hnuk lu tani hi
khalam kha chu du tok la scheme chungchang kha han soi chun somte
unaw pa thil hi alam dan maya mi hip theinom thin kan na tho thina company chuanin scheme thatak kan tok tara pyramid mo ponzi scheme ania chung scheme a chuanin sum mule le theina om lawani eng manilo member luiten hena sum petur member thar da bel thin an nia chumi hnuwa chuan scheme mila sum pek chu chu thil ti theiloni chuwang chuanin scheme kalpui tu ta chuan sum an tlan bo pui vek ta ni boina khura katang ta ni hi hei wang hian in tun thlengin ka boi pha kamhing chet pha bok
ekhayo mi pui sum chung tiang ten an tlan bo pui bo
o unau pa thil pakhat threl ngang che he kho vela hin a thlonin engma om lova company eng po bituk chin om lova pung tiam tu emo sum tam tak pek let in tiam ta chuanin in bum na scheme an kalpui tinani India sarkar hian companies act noya hian company ta chu document poimo zong zong endik nuwa a register thin company in bum na scheme kalpuina tan India sarkar emblem amangani chuan chu hremna ma chon thena dan kal ania ponzo scheme kalpui tu chunga hian India sarkar chun natakin hremna alek ko theini
ani le engting e chung scheme chung kalpuya
thil dik lo mi puyan hril mangin kalpui thin
ani chuanin chu tiang scheme chu kan ram chunga phuan zara niang mo
o ni chiang e chu tiang chuan an puang zar to rengalom Speak Asia Online Stock Guru Scheme Rajasthan Sarda Chit Fund Scheme Bengal City Bank Scheme Huam Telin chu tiang scheme zatam tak chu puan zar an ni to ngeng heya vaibel che za tanga vaibel che sing ni huvel mangin ramchung mi pui bum an ni to ni
vaibel che sing ni mo e khayo engting e chu tiang scheme chu kan hriat han thiang tu emo kan bula rong kalin tian soise isum chu le ni emo let ale thum pon apuang tin chuan
ani chuan in bum na scheme ani ti i hre theyang ama sabera chuan chupa ni na fam kim chu izir chiangang chu mi hnuwa chuan market ni na fam kim izir lenga chu company chu reserve bank a en register MTN dikang tin hotel room man choin an lua theya scheme thela na tar template te po an siam thei ente ke po duam takin kom to a hausak thut katuma ma se ka hausa holo jela ka tang zo kani kha
ma se unau pa mitin in sung khola apungan duwa ka soyom zia chu apungom theina tur kalphung chu a omangai
kong chu omalom sum khola hlok na mu idu chuan invest mai ro sarkar hnuaya hian chu tiang te thei scheme tam tak chun oma chu ba ka capital market a invest theya chu mi ma chuan mithiam ron ma sathinang che sarkar emo private bond emo stock trend khata invest turin antran puyang che tin banka apung omza ta etamin apung tamjok i muthayang
unau pa zelita nuwa mithiam ini to mai ka re
ente unau pa zela ka om chung khan le khabu le chanchin butam tak tangin ka inzira lom hai bike ja han chete lulem
bike chung chang chu soi theilo
cherutuk
ente dor chu kan thlengania
kan thlenga siam thratir vate
unau pa ente dor chu kan thlengania enge nia ka hello enge a chelai chu hremayang
bike chu tha petrol lom lo ni hi
petrol mo unau pa petrol pump na chu meter za hla nia
ente unau pa I bike hi ponzi scheme mai poina chezo ka ni hi petrol thun ngai reng mai ka kal don
unau pa khoi kal don ngai te unau pa sila chanchin khai lo ngai thang mo wole tui thatak in niang in midang hena he hriat ti na hi puangla investor fing tak niang che
कॉपीपुर गांव के कॉपी कुमार कॉपी करने का वे इनको बुखार बादशाह शहनशाह चुलबुल या पी के रोज नए अवतार में दिखे कॉपीपुर गांव के कॉपी कुमार कॉपी करने का वे इनको बुखार बादशाह शहनशाह चुलबुल या पी के रोज नए अवतार में दिखे छोटे कभी लंबे बाल ये बना लें जो टीवी पे देखे सब खरीद डाले तेल क्रीम शैम्पू या चाय जो हीरो बोले जनाब वही लगाएं फिर एक दिन सबने देखा कुछ ऐसा बोले कॉपी कुमार
क्या हीरो ने बोला हम वहीं लगाएंगे पैसा
लुट गए शेयर डूबा पैसा बैंक बैलेंस हुआ जीरो सब बोले
क्यों भाई अब क्या कहता है तेरा हीरो
सिर्फ किसी सेलिब्रिटी ब्रांड एम्बेसडर या नामी व्यक्ति के मोह में आकर निवेश न करें
कंपनी पॉलिसी ठीक से समझें और अपना पैसा सोच समझ कर लगाएं।
देर लगी पर कुमार ने सीखा सबक जैसे तैसे कि हीरो के कहने में आकर ना लगाएं पैसे।
IEPF अथॉरिटी, कॉर्पोरेट कार्य मंत्रालय द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
यार वो मेरे बचपन का दोस्त है, वो क्यों मुझसे झूठ कहने लगा? वो कह रहा था इस स्कीम में पैसा लगाने पर 6 महीने में 10 के 20,000 हो जाएंगे।
और तूने मान लिया?
ऐसा ऑफर कौन छोड़ता है? 10,000 के 20,000।
एक काम कर, ये ले 100 रुपये पकड़ना और जाके 10 किलो लड्डू लेके आ।
अबे पागल है क्या? 100 रुपए में 10 किलो लड्डू आते हैं? अबे इसके तो 1 किलो लड्डू भी नहीं आएंगे।
जब इतना जानता है तो ये नहीं जानता कि 6 महीने में 10,000 के 20,000 नहीं होते। समझदारी बढ़ा, लालच नहीं।
लालच में ना आए, समझदारी बढ़ाएं। IEPF अथॉरिटी द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
हाँ जी सुरेश जी, रिटायरमेंट के बाद जो प्रोविडेंट फंड आएगा उसका क्या करेंगे?
कुछ खास प्लान नहीं है, पड़ा रहेगा बैंक में, ब्याज आता रहेगा और क्या।
सुरेश जी, बैंक से कितना ब्याज आएगा? एक नई स्कीम बताता हूँ, उसमें पैसे लगा दो, साल भर में दुगने बल्कि चौगुना हो जाएगा। हाँ बस कुछ नए मेंबर्स बनाने।
नहीं सुरेश जी, इन सब फालतू चक्करों में मत पड़िए कि नए मेंबर बनाना, रातों रात करोड़पति बनाना, ऐसे सपने दिखाने वाली स्कीम से बचकर रहें। आप लालच में आकर नहीं, समझदारी से निवेश करें। नए मेंबर बनाओ, वर्ल्ड टूर पे जाओ, कमीशन पाओ या उपहार घर ले जाओ। ऐसे सपने दिखाने वाली स्कीम से बचकर रहें। ऐसी स्कीम्स धोखा हो सकती हैं।
IEPF अथॉरिटी, कॉर्पोरेट कार्य मंत्रालय द्वारा जनहित में।
क्रिटिकल है बट वी आर ट्राइंग।
ये सब हुआ कैसे?
एक फोन आया था राजेश के पास, उसने कहा कि उनकी 1 करोड़ की लॉटरी निकली है और उसके लिए उसने बैंक डिटेल्स मांगी। राजेश ने सारी डिटेल्स दे दी। 1 घंटे के अंदर ही उनके बैंक अकाउंट से सारा पैसा साफ हो गया और वो यहाँ आ गए। हार्ट अटैक आया है।
देखा आपने, आपकी जरा सी असावधानी क्या कर सकती है। डिजिटल फ्रॉड करने वालों से सावधान रहें। अपनी बैंक डिटेल्स, अपना डेबिट या क्रेडिट कार्ड नंबर, एक्सपायरी डेट, CVV, OTP, पिन कभी किसी को ना बताएं। सावधान रहें, समझदार बने।
IEPF अथॉरिटी द्वारा जनहित में जारी।
A new India is rising. It is an India where an educated and aware investor is the foundation and future, of the country's economy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we shall continue our program with the most awaited culture program, showcasing the state's natural splendor of the most captivating and dance forms, awareness messages through folk song and folk dances, messages against fraudulent schemes through folk songs. So, and also a street drama, Nukat Natak, and also music which is indispensable part of the culture and many more. Mizoram, a land of diverse tribes and races of people living together in harmony, will be highlighted beautifully in this afternoon. So before we start our program, we will be having an art taking. India Ram Sarkar chuan masona ke pen zela tuma Investor Education and Protection Fund Authority Ministry of Corporate Point hemi tur hianin thei top achua kan tum ti hlotlin turin mi zongzong kan som chewa kan zawain ram chak tak him tak le ro pui tak kan nei thei nan in tiam kam tho ang u ti in kanin nge na. Let us all stand up while we take the art taking. Ti chuanin kan kuding la pangkhanin kan om vuanila kan mu theyang chumo khi kan mu the ni chuanin Kimi Turkianin kan hautute. I would like to ask our Joint Secretary, Madam Akela and Manisha, to come up to the stage to help me with this art taking. I hope you can read this. Okay, so kan kutka kan oma vuanila. Titsuanin ka soizo zela kan soidoni o. Kema le ram sum le pa din hunalo chat sok theinan. Investor rin om le zirchiang pe mi ka ni anga. Ni zel ka tumbokang. Sum le pai pe pun na chungchang reng renga. Shiatur om te ka shachiang masa anga. Midang te po ka shilshiang. India Sarkarin sumpe pun na chungchang. Dan le zom tura asiam te. Kan him tlan the nan ka zom zelang. Sumpe pun chungchang a belchian do lo tak. Fakna le thlem na in min ti boy lawanga. Uluk takin ka zirchiang sa zelang. Danina phallo thil ti ka shia chu. Complain tur dik taka ka report ang. Sumpe pun chungchanga mi thu soi zongzong ka ring lawang. Kema in zirchiang masalawin res ka lang. Masalawin res ka lawang. Kan zawain ilo chungu. Let us all be seated. All right, so to start this culture program, I would like to call upon to the stage to have a number. I think Francis is here, right? All right, so let's give a big applause of hands to Francis.
Hello. So, winter hasn't quite left us yet, so I'll be singing another old song. I guess it's old. It's like 10 plus years. It's a song by Eric Clapton called Tears in Heaven. And since it's still winter, I hope that we can chill on it together. Maybe if you want to sing along, you can do so. But you know my name. If I saw you in heaven, would it be the same? If I saw you in heaven, I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stay if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Thank you. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knee, time can break your heart. Have you begging, please, begging, please, beyond the door. There's peace, I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. And I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Hello, man.
Thank you, Francis, for the wonderful performance. So next up, this is gonna be a dance by the Mizo Culture Organization MCO General Headquarters. And the MCO, the stage is yours. The MCO was established in the year 1993 to preserve the culture and traditions of the Mizos. Under the MCO comes 4 sub-headquarters and more than 200 branches, clubs that has been affiliated with the important organization. So today they will be performing a dance called Zero. Zero dance is most popularly known as bamboo dance. Bamboos are used in the performance of the dance, from which the dance is named so. Both men and women come together and perform the bamboo dance of Mizoram. While the men hold the bamboos, the women folk dance between the bamboos, and in the performance, the dancers moves by stepping alternatively in and out from between and across a pair of horizontal bamboos. People mostly sitting in the fencing to the other side hold these bamboos against the ground. What a marvelous performance, thanks to MCO Mizo Culture Organization General Headquarters. In this world full of misery, invest your money wisely, which will gradually lead to a financially secured and a good quality of life. The world can be a better place if we educate ourselves more about our financial management and investment. Despite the differences in India, we Indians demonstrate a genuine sense of unity, representing Indians' own guiding principle of unity in diversity. Let's unite and work together to raise awareness of this sense of financial security. Fit in Studio, the stage is yours.
takdir. Midasoi dani tihian bulkan chan ve tiango kathai han ni tela isaldo na piangin ko yang se he o ya shoi len the toya tolan sai thir tu Sangam chiardunila
Since you couldn't get $1 out of me. 자 오늘 밤이야 난 독을 품고 네 혼을 뺏은 다음 Look what you made us do. 정성이 널 잠재울 fire. 잔이 날만큼 아름다워. I bring the pain like this, that pink venom, this, that pink venom, this, that pink venom. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. Straight to your straight to your don't like, taste that pink venom, taste that pink venom, taste that pink venom. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. Straight to your don't like, straight to your don't like, 원한다면 provoke us, 감당 못해, and you know this. 이미 퍼져버린 shot that potion, 네 눈앞은 핑크빛 ocean. Come and give me all the smoke, don't give me more like I'm so rock and roll. Come and give me all the smoke that turns up, I just stop, drop. I bring the pain like ra-ta-ta-ta, 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 ra-ta-ta-ta. Straight to your, straight to your, straight to your don't like. Ra-ta-ta-ta, 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 ra-ta-ta-ta. I bring the pain like.
My mother said I'm too romantic. She said you're dancing in the movie. I don't say a word, but saving me from out of the crowd. Fire on fire, would normally kiss with this much desire. Together we're winners. They say that we're out of control and some say we're sinners, but don't let them ruin our beautiful rhythms. 'Cause when you unfold me and tell me you love me and look in my eyes, you are perfection, my only direction. It's fire on fire. You are perfection, my only direction. It's fire on fire.
Another unsolved mystery. It's murder, murder, murder. It's murder, murder, murder. Yeah, it's murder, murder, murder. Somebody tell them it's murder. Murder was the case, and they blame me.
Everybody, rock your body right. Back streets back, alright. dreamers, they make it happen. Guess we believe it. Look who we are the dreamers. We make it happen, 'cause we can see it. Let's do the one that keep the passion, respect. Oh yeah. Let's do the one that can imagine, respect. Oh yeah.
You must first alter yourself if you want to change the world. Let's continue to dream for a better tomorrow. Please visit iepf.gov.in. If you wish to invest safely, Rodpui, the stage is yours.
चोरा पहन के मैं तुझ में ही रंग जाऊंगी, तेरे इश्क दा चोरा पहन के मैं तुझ में ही सज जाऊंगी। मैं नचदी फिरा बन धन बलिए हो, मैं नचदी फिरा छम छम छलिए हो। कहती है दुनिया मैं नून बन बरिया, सुर से गई मैं खुद से गई मैं, तेरी हो गई मैं। पर जक्कियां जाने मन के फसाने, खोकर खुद को पाकर तुझको मेरी हो गई मैं। तेरी नगरिया वारूंगी मैं, तेरी नजरिया वारूंगी मैं, तेरे इश्क दा चूड़ा पहन के मैं तुझ में ही सज जाऊंगी, तेरे इश्क दा चूड़ा पहन के मैं तुझ में ही सज जाऊंगी। मैं नचदी फिरा बन धन बलिए हो, मैं नचदी फिरा छम छम छलिए हो।
Fit-In Studio featuring Ruatpui. Thank you so much for the message against fraudulent scheme through music and dance medley. All right, so we shall continue with the quiz. To conduct the quiz, I would like to call to the stage RJ Rodi.
All right, that definitely was the voice of an angel, right? What a spectacular performance right there by the Fit-In Dance Studio. Let's give them another round of applause because they definitely deserve it. Okay, so like we promised earlier, we will start with the second round of segment. However, we do apologize for the inconvenience caused to you. Due to time constraint, we cannot continue with the quiz section in the earlier session. We apologize for that. But, well, that makes it more interesting, right? Okay, so we're going to move on to our first question for this particular segment. Question number, we started off with the 10th one, I think, so continuing with the 11th question. Yes. So are you guys ready? And the colleges are seated, right? Not all of you, but we have every college representative, right? Okay. So we know the rules, fair and simple. The first one to get up and answer the question gets the point. All right. Fraudsters create a third-party website which looks like an existing genuine website, such as a bank's website or an e-commerce website or a search engine. Such type of deceiving act in cyber fraud is known as... Are you sure? Confident? All right. That is definitely the right answer. Big round of applause. And the team on my right side, I personally want you guys to answer, okay? So, moving on to the second question. Which of the following should not be shared to avoid a cyber fraud? I think the first answer comes from my left side of the, yes, the house. So, yes, definitely a right answer. Moving on to the third question. Ideally, a strong password should contain what? At least 8. D, all of the above. Correct answer. That is PUC, GSC. Okay. All right. Let's not show the 14th question yet. Okay, moving on. An investment plan in which the operating company pays return to investors from the new capital coming in from new investors instead of the profits of the business is called? All right. See, the Ponzi scheme. I think the first answer comes from? I think I saw this. We need a deciding factor. Vinod, this side? Okay, sir said this side. Guys, I need you to stand up, okay? The lights are reflecting my eyes, so stand up and make some noise, all right? Okay. Which country is known as the #1 in cybercrime? You see your options. Brazil, United States of America, India, China. Unfortunately, incorrect. Any wild guesses? This side? Incorrect. Incorrect. Who said India? Okay. That was a bit difficult, right? Okay. Unfortunately, yes, we topped the #1 in cybercrime, and that answer goes to HBC. Okay. Shall we end there, or we want to continue with more questions? That's up to you. Continue? All right, if you said so. Ready. What is the maximum period of a fixed deposit of a bank? 3 years, 7 years, 10 years, no such stipulations. Wrong answer. 10 years. Correct. HBC for the score. Okay. What is the maximum limit of investment for taxation purpose in PPF account? 50,000 per annum? No limit. Wrong answer. I'm going to continue with 5 lakh per annum. HBC, unfortunately incorrect. Any wild guesses? Come on, decide. Just give me any random answer and I'll say yes to it. Huh? A? No. B? Well, that has to go to JAC, okay? Okay. This particular question is very, very important. I personally like this plan very much. I did it for my girl child, my first girl child. Okay? So we are all the students here present today, a mother-to-be, most of us a father-to-be. So let's pay attention to this plan. And you might want to Google it as well. Account under Sukanya Samriddhi Yojana can be opened in the name of a minor girl before she attains the age of dash years. 10 years. HBC, yes. Okay. Hey, maximum anyamo. Anpian limachangahanin. You can open an account for them for preparing for their marriage, their education. All right. Money which is required to start a business or to put in a bank is called. I cannot even finish my options. Correct. HBC. And this is going to be our final and deciding factor for this particular quiz section. And like I said, please stay till the end of the session because we want someone to give a shout out for the winning colleges, all right? If a person does not submit PAN card details to the bank, then TDS shall be deducted at which of the following rate? A, 5%? Wrong. Any guesses? All right, 20%. That is correct. HBC again. All right, thank you guys so much for your overwhelming participation and response. And let's give a big round of applause for all the teams participating, okay? All right, and stay till the end of the session for the prize distribution. You won't be disappointed. Thank you.
Thank you, RJ Rodi, for your time. So this is gonna be Nukat Naktok's street play by Sound from the Hills. And Sound from the Hills, the stage is yours. Sound from the Hills on Financial Literacy is a musical ensemble formed by the Ruodlin the Boom in 2015. So it is a paneled artist at Indian Council for Cultural Relations, Ministry of Foreign Affairs 2010, and former head of department at the Center of Excellence in India and Western Music Department of Art and Culture.
Financial literacy, financial literacy. Lukut mata on financial awareness. Lukut mata on financial awareness. IENPFA, investor awareness for you and I.
Hey dude, might you have some news about the new investment opportunity that Remroti was mentioning about the other day? I'm still so confused.
Oh, that financial investment which could make fortunes in just a few months?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a fortune in just a few days, in 3 days in fact, or a week. Perhaps it could be, oh yeah, I am free. Exactly that one.
Yes, about that. I'm still not sure if it's legitimate, as when I googled, these types of investments are mostly scams.
Scams? No way, man. Don't believe everything you read on the internet.
However, what I do realize after visiting the Investor Education and Protection Fund Authority website is that we all need to give more importance to financial literacy and that we shouldn't be reluctant to know more about it.
Investor Education and Protection Fund Authority. Oh yeah, financial literacy for all. IE&PFA, IE&PFA, investor awareness for you and I.
Hey guys, what's happening?
Hi, we're talking about the new investment opportunity, which they're saying we can make a lot of money quickly. I might as well try.
I would be careful with that, as it is extremely important to do one's research and make sure an investment is absolutely legitimate before putting money into it. Secondly, these are on subjects of financial literacy, a study that is difficult to be conventionally accepted. Lastly is how I see it and as how I saw it. Let's invest in ourselves before investing in anything else, as the most important is the development of our brain. I truly would also recommend seeking advice, preferably from a professional who has a skin in the game, before doing anything like an investment or sort.
I'm moving, so I'll see you at the concert tonight, and since we have met, I'll put both your names on the guest list.
It's the end of the month and the weekend. I'ma spend this track, everything on me, yeah. I'ma tip myself, I'ma spend it on myself. I'ma drop it like it's pouring, I'ma pour it on myself. Check the money making bank account number. That's that shit that's never getting bounced on your bitch. I do the money dance, I just made 100 bands. When the star says sign for it, I'ma leave my autograph. Dollar bills, watch it falling for me. I love the way that feels. Dollar bills, keep on falling for me. I love the way it feels. I came here to drop some money, dropping all my money. Drop some money, all this bitch so yummy, yeah. My money moves, money I choose. Sling my shoes, walking on you. My money rules, my money moves, money I choose. Watch out my ones, yes, dollars, we're dropping on you. Dropping on you. Dropping on you.
Hi, here you go. Are you sure my money will double in a week?
Yes, of course. The ecosystem is called Ziapuam. It is much better than the bank. Also, you see, as much as I've heard that it gets multiplied to some foreign exchange in the international stock market. And that's all that we know, as the rest of the process is highly classified.
Whoa, that's incredible. Chalo, let's go to the international stock. How far is it?
Well, it's just around the corner. But it's classified and we should be very, very discreet.
Breaking news, breaking news. Mari Kanya Kumari and her associate, Pumri Rugruki, the main culprits of Ziapuam money laundry and scandals, are caught in Lailapur village at the borders of Mizoram and Assam by Assam Rifles Patrol. They are to face trial with a scam of over rupees 10 crore in their names and other fake agencies.
So much for international. Couldn't even get past Assam. I'm so sorry, dude. I dragged you into this.
Yes, indeed you are. And it was my choice. Guilty and ignorant as charged.
we heard about the scam and we are really sorry. And if there's anything we can do, please do not hesitate.
Thanks, guys, for being so considerate. We appreciate it a lot. It means a lot coming from you guys. But why were we so reluctant to know more about it? It's our fault and we didn't want to listen.
Yeah, a mistake we made, which we shall try and learn from.
Managing money is as important as making money, and that it is wise to construct our own financial budget. We must be all extremely cautious as to where our money goes, and that the investment agency is recognized by the government of India.
The 50-30-20 rule, where 50% of our income goes on fixed cost, 30% on debt savings, and 20% on entertainment. And if we follow these steps, our future self will thank us.
To know more about financial literacy, kindly visit iepf.gov.in. I'm in love with badminton. I'm in love with soccer games. I'm in love with basketball, my friends. There is no problem. I'm in love with tennis games, my friend. There is no problem. You are happy, I am happy. There is no problem. I am happy, you are happy. There is no problem. You are happy, I am happy. There is no problem. I am happy, you are happy. There is no problem. You are happy, I am happy. There is no problem. I am happy, you are happy. There is no problem. I'm in love with music. I'm in love with sports. I'm in love with arts and crafts. There is no
Financial literacy, financial literacy. Nukutatagon financial awareness, nukutatagon financial awareness. IENPFA, investor awareness for you and I.
Nukat Natak street play by Sound from the Hills. Thank you so much for the performance. So, are you ready for this afternoon? All right, so the musical choreography we are about to witness is a collaboration of work by Mizo Dance Camp and Tokle Culture Club. All right, the production brings together modern and traditional dances, giving an awareness message on the importance of financial literacy through the story of VANAPA. VANAPA is a renowned historical figure whose name remains relevant today and is used as a model of chivalry. His story plays an important role in portraying the moral values of the people of the hills, especially in the days when chieftainship was their relevant administration. The stage is yours.
Tibay, a famous entrepreneur and investor, once quoted that, "In investing, what is comfortable is rarely profitable." Indeed, the story we are about to present before you tells the life of a man who invested his time and character for an attribute that is uncomfortable. Yet, the outcome is a legacy he leaves behind till this day. Ladies and gentlemen, here we present VANAPA.
VANAPA was a courageous and skillful man. He was a Pasarcha, a warrior, and a headhunter who stood for his king and the people. He was known for his bravery, craftsmanship, and his ability to make wise decisions. Although the details of his birth and death might be specified in various ways, he was known to move from Kelsey to South Lim-en in 1812 and later on to AIZAWL Hills in 1820. This was his prime days and many of his remarkable life events happened here. VANAPA was a man who lived by a famous Mizo vice, Qian-Chen Tingam, which can be translated as the will to sacrifice oneself for a friend. He doesn't back out during hard times and gives all he got for a good cause. The tales of his bravery are being told till this day. After all, he was a Pasarcha. VANAPA was also known for his short temper. He gets angry easily at silly costs. That's why the people of his village were scared of him, especially the ladies. The people of his village often said, meaning, if he was slightly more placid, there wouldn't be defaults to complain about him. At a certain point, he realized he needed to change. He invested himself into learning how to be calm and patient, doing his best to control his anger. The people of his village didn't believe he could do this. At the end, they realize that he has changed, and he is now calm, patient, and is applauded and more loved by the people. The real name of VANAPA was Tangzatinga. He got the name VANAPA as he was a lad who got married late by the age of 40 to Thontangi from Saitwal village. They had a son named Vantiawa, and the word Pa means father, so comes the name VANAPA. With the passage of time, there are many traits that societal constraints and development would no longer allow us to emulate, like bravery in the face of enemy tribes or a face-off against wild beasts. However, traits like patience, perseverance, and most of all the prized, tongitna, are qualities that can be practiced in everyday lives. It is perhaps for this very reason that VANAPA is the most well-known Asal Shah. The qualities that define him are the identity markers that Mizo people have identified themselves with, making him a relatable role model. It is possible that this is the reason why the most prominent hall till date is named after him, VANAPA Hall.
With that, we have come to the end, and taking a cue from the life of VANAPA, we can connect and adapt correct information and apply it even in terms of financial literacy. He seeks for what is right and becomes informed. He empowers himself and is smart in decision making. Remember, informed investor, empowered investor, smart investor.
Hello, hello. All right, spectacular performance right there. And yes, we have almost come to the end of our program, unfortunately. But before we end our program, we would like to show our appreciation to our dignitaries for their hard work and for making this program a success. So may I call upon on stage Srimati Anita Shah Akela to facilitate Srimati Manisha Saxena, Principal Secretary, Mizoram Tourism. Big round of applause. Thank you. And ma'am, may I kindly request you to remain on stage? Yeah. All right, and may I also call upon Madam Zonuntari, Deputy Secretary, Mizoram Tourism. And she will be facilitated by Madam Anita Shah Kela. These are the people responsible for the success of the show. All right, thank you so much. And Madam Manisha Saxena, may I continue to remain on stage? And I would like to call upon Mr. Gopal V. Kumar. And he will be facilitated by Madam. She will be facilitated by Madam Manisha Saxena. Big round of applause, everyone. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. And now may I kindly request Madam Manisha Saxena to remain on stage and the rest. This is the moment we've all been waiting for, guys. The announcement, the prize distribution. Together? Yes, let's do it together. More power, right? Okay. So this is the moment we're going to announce the result of the quiz trivia that we just had. Okay. What do you want to hear first? The winner, or the winner, or the second runner-up? Second runner-up? Okay. All right. Okay. The third prize, okay? The third prize goes to PUC, Patunga University College. Do we have any representative remaining in the audience? All right, please come up. All right, the second prize goes to Government AIZAWL College. Big round of applause.
I think this is already done. Yeah. This is for quiz.
Clap, clap. All right. The first prize of the quiz competition on financial literacy in Amrit Kaal, empowering investors in Mizoram, goes to Shangbana College. Big round of applause, guys.
Yes, yes, yes. Last but not the least, we have a surprise for you, ma'am. All right, so yes, sir, could you please come up, ma'am, Pizonuntari also, and yes, Gopal, sir, could you please come up to the stage, and everyone from the IEPFA team.
IEPF team, please join here.
Could you
stage.
please come up to the
Sir.
stage? And where are the MCO team? Please come out, the MCO team. Pueng Moya, sir. Pikimi, Pikuri. Stage allo. All right, so we are going to dance a Mizo culture dance, and this dance shows us the rich culture of the elite class of Mizoram. The term Te means exclamation of joy and La means dance. All the tourism officials, please come up to the stage. Music kanin ring ani chuanin yes. MCO team ka kan ding kwalila ka kan hodu de ka kan lam pui do ni oh hedilam pangate khanin. Ole, music play the we can start. Okay. Get ready to dance. You help them, you help them, you help them.
mui rem rem thu kin đầm đồi tuy mai chuan cả đâm dấu lâu ai tên on par min cậu mai ro công pon dar ti chuan in cái dòng mô cả đâm mạ na in ti dep dep teang salapa nang khuang han beng langin zain vor teang miang
đầm đôi tùy mây chuan cả đầm dâu lâu mò cả đầm dâu lâu cả rây ai kê non bar bin go mai ro công con da đi chuan in kê dòng mò cả đầm
Alright, thank you so much, the MCO and our dignitaries. I hope you guys are having fun. And yes, you can take your seat. Last but not the least, to end our program, I would like to call upon, for the vote of thanks, P. Zonuntari, Deputy Secretary to the Government of Mizoram Tourism Department.
Hello. Lom thu soy turin hay mi ron pot so pringot maya so. Thank you everyone, especially the IEPFA and the Ministry of Corporate Affairs. Everybody, please stay on the stage. We are going to take a big group photo. The cultural dancers, please come out again. All the teams who are still in the backstage, please come out. Oh, Tourism Department officials, please come up. We are going to take a big photo, and in the meantime, I'll continue with my vote of thanks. College kan somte min ngai poi mo thina big takin Yuva Tourism Club tekha. In chunga kan lom college zong local te. Yuva Tourism Club ming hian thil turu deu kan lati zel dona min tho pui zel ula. Chuan in man huna hey AIZAWL golf course ha tipo khan hei kan puten kal pui cheun tiam kha. In local ngay dona ni vo in ni lo thlin theina turata na tha tho tu zong tourism department na thok tu te officer te le media lampang te le kan tho pui te zong chunga thinlung le ti tak zatin lom thu kan soi ni kan lom